pulled your bitch.
I don't believe dudes.
Real beef, you don't talk, you just murder a pussy. See me? I'm just doing my thing. Fingers in the sky, banging my game.
Oh.
Don't fall back, cause you don't want no problems like that.
These niggas be like, huh?
I got
Nigga,
nigga
what?
about Bone Thugs. Them
Huh?
niggas is.
Nigga, what?
That's my favorite group of all time.
Yeah, they was back on Saturday, but nigga, they don't get along. It's obvious.
I mean, it's hard to get along with 4 niggas with ponytails, I guess.
It was five of them on there.
Hey, nigga, why you got a ponytail?
Especially when y'all ain't got paid, nigga. And somebody tell you he got the money, and he say, no, he got the money.
Yeah, because you know there's a lot of that going on. But that big one, what's the big one's name?
Wish.
Wishbone?
I thought that was big. I thought that was Big Bone.
He should be. Yeah, that nigga. Whew.
Save it, Pam.
I'll save it.
Nigga, do you have a hair clip? What are you, 10, nigga?
It's a look. You don't know nothing about that.
Pam, 10.
At least I ain't got
Look
a
like
ponytail. Like a grown dude with a ponytail.
Nigga, Pam, you look like.
How he gonna talk about somebody here?
You already look like 10 years younger, but you look like 10 years younger than you normally do.
What you about to run away again?
She got a jump rope. She got a jump rope.
I know. And the little round barrettes in your hair. That's what you're supposed to have.
Heavy.
You could play a college student.
Easy does it.
Are you
Rules are
rapping
easy.
with niggas now?
Whoa.
I thought your shirt said fatness. I was like, what does that say? It says fitness.
I know it don't say fitness. I know it don't say that.
Can you open it up? It's wrinkled in the middle. You ain't got no chest muscle. Oh, okay.
It was caught in a skin crease.
With the bag.
Who is this? Why is his voice so high?
Man, this is Levert.
Why is Levert voice so high on here?
Oh, them niggas.
He sound like he been studying Albie Shore.
It does.
No, they were out.
I know it don't say fitness. Yeah, Albie.
Not before
Yeah,
Albert Shore.
Yeah,
About the same time.
Nah, they was
Just
out before.
coolin'. Don't. Cause sometimes you like to get away. Take a trip. Where, Pam? Out of the USA. Spend some time with someone you care about. Get your mind together. Without it. That's when you was whopping here. You was...
That's called the WAP.
Yep.
It's a horrible damn.
This when you went to the pajama jammy jam.
Jammy jam. Nigga, you couldn't wait. You had your PJs laid out. The pajama jam.
And you say, all the bitches gonna be there, dog.
We are coolin'.
Pam, when y'all went to parties, did y'all talk like dudes?
What you mean?
Because if dudes are going to a party, if we're going to a house party, like, I'm going to get all kind of bitches. Do y'all say that?
Get all kind of dicks.
I'm going to get all kind of dick.
Get fucked.
Nah, you don't say that?
The hair bull.
We didn't talk about it. We just wanted to go to the party, you know what I'm saying?
You didn't say,
and meet a dude. It wasn't like we was trying to,
What?
you know.
We trying to fuck.
Or maybe get some numbers.
You already halfway there.
I
You got
don't even think
PJs
we
on,
said
nigga.
that.
It's going down.
Never said that.
Yeah, that sounds.
No.
That sounds weak.
We would count bitches before we got to the party. I'm going to get all kind of bitches, boy.
Hilarious.
I mean women. Respectable women. That's what I actually mean.
No, y'all said bitches. I'm sure you did.
Stay with the bitch.
It is now time for the rollout show. Content may be a little vulgar.
Yes.
Subject matter may be a little rough. But
Wow.
guaranteed to be funny. So sit back, get ready to
I think you should take the guarantee
with the
out.
rollout show.
Nah, we've been pretty consistent, wasn't it? I watched the show. We've been pretty good.
It is actually.
That's really loud. I'm old.
You did like one. Like, oh,
I did. I had to take one off.
this
Ooh,
nigga here.
my drums.
He got to be the most
Yes.
sensitive dude I ever met in my
Yeah.
fucking life.
You are a little soft, Wanzer.
Well, you know, bodies are designed to have certain levels of sensitivity. You can't just be blasting shit in my ear. My ears are going to say, turn it down.
It is Roll Out Live with Speedy and Friends, and I be
Speedy.
y'all be
Friends.
enemies.
Huh? What?
In these I didn't hear you say
in these streets.
Okay, I didn't even understand. What you said.
Enemies.
Nikki.
In these?
I don't.
Shut up.
I don't know what you're talking
Up
about.
in this.
Yeah, what are you saying? Indians? What are you saying?
Indies.
Native Americans.
In means.
They're not Native Americans either.
They were natives of the land.
They're not Native Americans.
And else we got.
Well, you sent him to school, so I don't think he can tell you.
That's what I said.
You know. Anthony Wanzer's in the building. Yeah, that's it. Just a nice, smooth intro.
Yeah, it's smooth.
You said you wasn't coming.
Wanza!
Make sure we got that clear. You said you couldn't make it today.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, nigga.
Because if I said I was coming, he might not have ordered the pizza.
He
I still
ordered
didn't. And also got
the OG Soul Train Cuddy at Nikki Fam.
nigga, we got shit to do.
You gotta do the
Nigga.
Cuddy Mac salute.
Are we
nigga.
Cuddy Mackin?
Yeah, Cuddy Mac.
Oh, how you do it?
Try it again.
Why you do it white? No.
Get your hand off the
Get some
table.
feeling
Cuddy
in it,
Mac.
No.
Yeah. Cuddy Mac.
No, it's not in front of you.
It's like
on the
this.
side.
On the side, one finger?
Two.
Yeah, one
Because
finger.
two fingers, you know what's happening.
Yeah, that
finger
means
bang.
something else. Yeah, two fingers being a
bang.
finger
About to
bang.
be a cancer check, or I'm
You said a
or
cancer check.
A prostate check. you mean.
or I'm with a woman.
See if you got cancer, homie.
Right.
Stupid motherfucker. At the marble table, the one, the only guy.
That was clear.
Shalom.
And
to the
annoying.
people.
Every time.
I don't care.
Clearly annoying.
It's not for you to understand.
For clarifications, in the Grand Canyon, they actually found the same sculptures they found in Egypt. The exact same one. Tombs, pyramids, everything.
In
they
the Grand
found
Canyon?
In the Grand Canyon.
Interesting.
Right. That's why I told you they're not Native Americans. So the same people that built the pyramids populated the United States first.
I believe that.
Yeah.
America is a joke.
I'm just saying. Egyptians didn't build the pyramids. They say that.
You know Speedy doesn't want to be
I know.
elevated.
I know. I use opportunities to Pam to elevate the people.
His face just goes
Yeah.
completely blank.
I know you don't care about
He be like-
history, your
He doesn't care
past.
about anything but fucking.
I've been taught that shit for 35 years. You gonna switch it up today?
Ain't that a trip?
Oh, wow. Really?
So you
You
just don't
believe
want
the
to know.
white man is what I hear.
I didn't say I didn't believe anything. I just said he's ready to switch it up today.
So you rather not
No,
know
he
You
because
could have eased me into the shit and talked to me on the side.
you want to live in your ignorance? Is that what you're saying?
That's what I hear. Then.
That's what I heard.
Damn
Yeah.
right. I heard. It is Monday. We back.
Yes, we are.
It is my bad Monday. Because sometimes you didn't fucked up over the weekend. You could call it. Well, no, you can't. Nick ain't hooked it up. You don't feel like doing it.
Hey, hook
We
what
gotta get
up?
some house phones, man. We gotta get like
Hook what up?
Did I bring
phone. We gotta get.
Oh, he left the phone?
No, I got it.
How you leave a phone?
Because I be having.
He's got a
I
couple
play
several.
Sade for my dogs.
I know that's right.
So
Can I
I
ask
be
a
having
question,
to
Nick?
play it on my
Why do
phone.
I have to relay messages to your wife for you to call me?
I
I don't
He
know.
didn't
I don't know. I'm gonna tell her to stop
I could
answering
be
the phone.
dying.
So I
I
don't.
could be dying and I need Nick.
Man.
Nigga, I'm just asked out.
It's a simple question.
I'm his aunt. You think I'd have a little priority on the
Look,
on the checklist.
This is my philosophy, right? Everyone thinks what they got to say is important. It's
It's
emergency.
very
Which
important.
is which is understandable. Like you're right to think that, just fine. But I understand, like, if I have to draw a line, because if I don't, it's just gonna get blurred after
But
a while.
I don't even know where the line end or begin.
Friday sundown to Saturday sundown.
I knew
I
that.
waited to
You
sundown.
don't got
No.
no Bible. It'll tell you his hours. The Bible will tell you his office hours.
It sure will.
You waited
My
to
office hours.
Right. You don't make him have to tell you.
Stupid.
and the beautiful thing about it, you don't even need to watch. If the sun is up, like
The sun was up when I called.
that's what the problem. That's why I don't answer the phone.
Huh?
From sundown, as soon as the sun go down on Friday, I shut it down.
I called you before that.
I'll talk to you Friday.
Impossible.
That's what you're talking about. We talk Friday. You talking about Brooklyn's game and all that. And I told you I ain't coming. Because on Saturday.
Speedy, the Bible says from Friday
Sunset to
sundown,
sunset.
don't answer the
It's
phone
sunset to sunset.
until Monday. It say that in the
Pretty
Bible.
much.
No, till
Saturday
Saturday
sun-
sunset.
But then I hit you Sunday.
Or sundown.
I
yeah.
thought
No,
you,
no.
What'd you
you
hit
didn't.
me
I
on
did
Sunday?
too.
I hit
too.
your wife. Then you called me.
Because you didn't call me on Sunday then.
I did.
I did.
I never called her first.
What's your point?
I think that when Jesus died on the cross, was that on a Sunday?
I don't think he died on the cross, but that's fine.
I mean, supposedly,
Yeah.
according to the Bible.
Let me slide over just in case.
The Bible didn't say that either,
Lightning
but go
Was it
ahead.
Sunday? Do we know what day it was?
It wasn't a Sunday.
I'm
No,
sliding
it
over.
wasn't. He resurrection.
Whatever you get hit with, I don't want it to hit me, nigga. So
I'm just saying.
I don't think that's how it
But
works.
you know the Sabbath, that don't have nothing to do with
Thank you.
Jesus dying on the cross.
Well, I got a
Sabbath
question. I got a
has
question
something
for
to
you,
do
Ben.
with,
Impossible.
Well, I got a question for you, Nick.
Yes, sir.
God took
you
a
know
day
a lot
of
about
rest.
the Bible. How come Jesus could walk on water but couldn't walk off a piece of wood?
According to the Bible, if you
That's
actually
so.
read the Bible, they compare Jesus being hung on the cross to Jonas being in the well. Everybody familiar with the Bible knows
Yeah.
that. If you know anything about Jonah being in the well, everybody thought Jonah was dead.
I don't know about the whale.
Right, Jonah he was in the well for 3 days.
Sabbath school.
Right, then he came out the well.
Somebody
Right?
go Sabbath
Everybody
school,
thought Jonah
dog.
was dead because he was in a well.
For how long?
3 days. He wasn't dead.
Uh-huh.
They compared Jesus to Jonah, hence saying he never was hung on a cross. According to the good book.
Nick.
I know what the white man told you, Wanzer, and it's hard to swallow it. But
So Jesus, the cross should be Jesus riding a whale.
No, Nick. I mean, what's your name?
Wanzer, you know how
Say
stupid
that,
that
nigga.
sound?
Yeah, no,
I
nigga.
mean,
Have you ever gone to Sunday school?
Hell no.
I've gotten plenty of butterscotch candy, Speedy. Yes, I have.
You was a Catholic boy?
Yeah, were you
Not-
Catholic?
You got
not,
touched?
not Catholic.
Well, did you ever have to study the
No, just
Bible as a child?
regular
Like we
nigga
did?
church. Just
Nigga
When
church.
did you go?
Did he say nigga church?
That's what I heard.
Oh my
When
lord.
did you go?
when I was a kid.
What is nigga
No,
church?
When, like, what
You
time?
know, where they
Baptist?
fall on the floor and
Jumping
speak in
around?
tongues.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
okay.
So
know,
Sundays.
Yeah.
Okay,
Sundays,
so you
yeah.
went to Sunday Bible study in the morning, church later on that evening.
It
No,
obviously
I didn't go.
Stick.
I didn't go twice in a day.
No.
I did sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes
When
you
you
have to
get
go
there
twice in a day,
early,
yeah.
you get there
I
early.
did.
The kids go to Sunday school,
Right.
and then they bring you out of Sunday school and take you to service.
Church. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Did that a little
You don't
bit.
remember?
Did you guys ever go for like if your grandparents are really in church, sometimes you gotta go on New Year's. You ever do
Oh yeah.
that?
You go New Year's Eve to pray in the New Year.
Is that what it was?
My mother would.
I always
we
fell
would get.
asleep,
We would
man.
get to the church at
A
eight.
lot of people do
At
that.
8, 9 o'clock, they have some little food to eat, and they start prayer at 11:30, and then you pray all the way through to the New Year.
For what?
And then the pastor would come, say a few words, and you probably leave around 1 o'clock.
Well,
That way, you knew you was gonna be safe when the New Year came in.
Well, speaking of being saved, before we switch this, shout out to Don Lemon.
What did he do?
Yeah, I was
What
going
Don
to talk
do?
about
He
that.
not gay no more?
No, we gonna save it for Scrambled Eggs and Pam. I'll just make sure you have it.
Yeah, I got that, and then was it Tucker Carlson stuff? And crazy.
But you know so we talking about that later too, the Tucker Carlson stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not up on that.
I had a word on that.
I need to get up
Oh,
on Tucker
you
Carlson.
can mention your
So
word later.
Hold on, nigga. Make sure we got this clear. You gonna chime in on Pam shit? You don't never have your shit ready?
It's scrambled eggs and Pam. I'm a scrambled egg.
Well,
You the loose egg.
Right.
I got something I know Wanzer ain't see.
What? What's that?
Shout out to
you talking about what
Gervonta.
time?
Shout out to Gervonta Davis.
That was a good fight.
Man, beat that Mexican boy up, boy.
You thought for sure. What? He knocked him down nice. Ooh, he knocked him. Dang. That little, he's small. He's a little guy.
Yeah. He's better known for. Well, I don't like to say that because he's a real fighter, but he's better known for internet, like fast punches on the internet.
Oh, is that what it is?
That's how he got popular. He's a real boxer though. Like he had some real fights.
And that's Floyd's guy, right?
Not the Spanish dude.
No.
Gervonta, yeah.
that's what I
Yeah,
thought.
yeah.
So he got him. What's the other little short, dark-skinned brother?
Nah, he don't rock with him no more.
What happened?
I don't know, but Adrian Broner. What I
Yeah.
think they should do is this is what I don't understand about black people, right? I think we too sensitive when it comes to like feelings and nigga, you said like
And then until they got money, so they feel a certain way about
yeah, but like
how you look at them.
white people or even anybody else, right? Even if I don't like you, we can still get money together.
Yeah.
Like we don't have to be besties, nigga. But if I realize
Two different
like,
religions, but they'll
if
get
I realize
along.
like, hey yo, Nikki Pam, I know we don't like each other, but they gonna pay us $100 million to fight, nigga.
Nigga.
Let's just go.
We gonna get over whatever.
Let's line this up. So
Right.
Adrian Broner came out and said, look, man, if I was in Floyd Mayweather position, I would have been put my little mans on. Because they could set up a little sparring match for $100 million apiece and everybody's straight. But Adrian Broner was like, Floyd Mayweather like to see you kept down and all this BS, so Floyd don't rock with him. And I can't say that about Floyd because he hooked us up in Vegas.
Yeah.
So every time I've ever
Been
seen
mad
Floyd,
cool with me.
he's been cool. He let me sit in his car, nigga. He's a cool guy to me. So I don't know what his problem is.
Well, I think it's because you guys are, with Jamie and the friends or whatever.
Well, I wasn't
don't
with
think-
Jamie
I
the
don't-
first time I met him.
I
so.
met him
I
on my
don't
own.
I don't think
Me and Floyd had a.
And you never said,
we
"I'm
played
Jamie's
dominoes
best friend."
together.
You never said-
me and Floyd played down. Matter of fact, I'm in New York. He sees me. Speed. We got to keep playing. Give me your information again. I got a new phone.
Are you talking about
Floyd.
on the internet on
No,
phone?
I saw Floyd.
That was
in New
Hollywood
York.
talk.
Yeah,
I got a new phone. Let me get you my new number.
He said, "Here, take my stuff down and let's play." We play all the time.
You're talking
Play with a
about
dude?
dominoes on the internet.
And also, what's your
But do you play 'em?
What's your definition
I
of
don't
all
need
the
to. I
time?
don't give a fuck about him.
When I play, he play.
When he log on, you log
Have
on.
you ever played,
Ooh, Floyd's on. Dominoes, niggas.
have you ever played
Domino
domino for
bid.
money?
Yeah, all the time. Nigga.
Yeah. Nikki Pam, you?
Not for money.
I believe in my game.
So can we? I know you have your little thing. Oh, we don't talk about that.
I mean, you know.
But next time, I was thinking about
You got a gambling addiction?
playing.
What are we not talking about?
I wanted to play. I had an idea, right? Like I wanted to play dominoes, but I wanted to play it with a clock.
You know who does that? There is a league called the Ultimate.
Yeah, and they play with it.
and
Not too
our
often.
boy Brian Russell
Russ,
is.
yeah.
Well, I don't know how he's involved in it, but I remember. Did you host that?
I
Oh,
hosted
you-
one.
I
of
remember
his-
I went with you.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, we all went, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So
And it was
he
on the
has-
clock because
and-
there was so many
And
people.
it was for money, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. For,
Wetcom's mom won
I remember that.
yeah, from Blackest.
yeah, Anthony Anderson's.
Anthony's mom.
She
won.
was in the final. I don't think she won it, but it was.
It was her and
She was in that
football
final.
player.
Willie McGinnis.
Even
Yeah,
though
Willie
Willie
McGinnis.
had lost and they let Willie go back in.
Yeah, I remember
Yeah.
that.
Because he had
yeah,
lost and everybody was
yeah.
upset. But
Yeah.
then, you know, Willie was known as the real Debo of football.
That's why they make guns. Ain't nobody got time for that.
They said that nigga was the real Debo.
You know, he just bust somebody in the head with a bottle. That's long ago.
I
At the
believe
club,
it.
Yeah,
I
Like,
believe
I met him. He's a big. Remember, we tried to fight at the gym. We tried
Yeah.
to fight somebody at the gym.
Yeah, and then he come at me, hey, Speedy. I said, hey, nigga, I already know. Yeah, I know you crazy, nigga.
You clutched your pearls.
Yep. Certain niggas, I would clutch my pearl. I'm sorry. Yeah, I immediately said, I don't know what I did. Whatever
Immediately.
Whatever Wanza did,
Not
I
immediately.
apologize
he
for what
he
he did.
immediately said it. It
Immediately.
started with an M.
You ever apologize to a dude, but you didn't really mean it? You just didn't want to get beat up?
Yeah. Just said I did. Just said I did.
Hilarious.
Like, I think two times in my life, I may have over-talked. Like, nigga, what the fuck you said, nigga? And my man said, what? Yeah, nigga, I'm saying, nigga. Because he was too calm when he said it.
Or you go, no, not you. Not you. That nigga. You got to pick out another one.
Somebody walking by, this nigga here. I'd pick Wanza every time. I'll whoop his ass.
Why? Because he's small.
Actually, Pam, I'm a sizable dude.
He's a bite size.
He's a what?
Bite
I'm a
size.
sizable
Bite-sized.
guy.
Yeah.
He's a bite-sized Negro.
Yeah.
Pam says
Do you
he's
like
small.
taller girls? I'm just curious.
They're always taller. I'm sorry.
No, that's why I was asking. I don't know.
Nigga, only one was his height was a little bitch with the boot.
Yeah, that's why I had to get that midget. I said, I'm going to get one shorter than me.
Hey, boot. I'd have never
taller,
told that story.
I don't care.
I'd
I had
never-
a really tall one time.
So you
She
like
was
to climb, huh?
She was
Like,
like,
how tall?
I like to stretch him out.
5'5".
Stretch him out. You know, I said, but yeah, I had one. She's probably like 6.
Are you dating now?
Obviously white.
Wanza, you dating now?
Hilarious. She said, obviously, white.
Are you dating now?
No, I'm practicing celebrity right now.
Oh, celebrity.
What's it called?
Celibacy?
Yeah, there we go.
I was like,
Yeah, I'm
what?
practicing that shit.
I was like, you're practicing
Yeah.
celebrity.
I'm practicing celery.
Celebrity.
It's
Are
hard.
you?
Am I what?
Are you for real? No, you really are. You're not fucking.
I
Right
mean,
now?
I'm practicing. That
Oh.
don't, when you practice, you still learning. I'm still fucking because I don't know how to
figure it
do
out.
it yet. I ain't figure out how to stop.
All right, Pam, how was your weekend?
It was good. I went to Crush Groove on Saturday with Hope and Hope's son.
And
It
what'd
was-
you think?
It was. I had a fantastic time, and
Okay.
I really realized that I am just a West Coast rap girl.
Okay.
Cause Fat Joe was there. I was like, yeah, let me go to the bathroom. Let me go give me something to eat. Like you know.
You
what I'm
like
saying?
lean back.
No, I felt like I didn't see where he fit in because you had Warren G, Too Short,
Damn.
then came Fat Joe, and then was Bone Thugs. And I was like, and there was another dude. I didn't know the rapper that opened it. And it was
Did
supposed
you
to
know
be
the
the
song?
Dog Pound. No, it was supposed to be the Dog Pound. Of course, they didn't show up.
Oh.
And I knew they weren't going to show up because, you never know what Corrupt.
Corrupt and that
when
nigga
I saw
Daz.
Warren G doing it, ain't no fun to have if the homies. I said, well,
Well,
I thought the Dog Pound.
he do have a lyric in it.
Yeah, I know he does.
Warren has
but
a-
I mean, you would have
verse,
thought like
I mean,
the
verse.
Dog Pound would have did it
Yeah,
though. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? Because Corrupt is the one. You know what I'm saying? But I knew that he was supposed to be there because Too Short had sent me their thing because I asked him what time he'd go on. He to me 9
Okay.
or whatever. So and I was like, but let me just say about Bone Thugs. So, okay, everybody. I guess this was like the big thing that they have. They perform in little segments. So. All 5 of them showed up, and K-Day is hyping it or whatever. But then, okay, so they do their last song. No, they do this Biggie thing, like
The Biggie song.
Yeah, they do a Biggie song, and then Lazy keeps going on and on. Now they got
Like
20.
talking or just
Yeah,
doing
yeah,
his
just
lines?
got like rapping, like, and,
Oh,
then,
okay,
and
right.
then the big one, which was would you call him, Nick? The big one,
Damn.
Wishbone.
Wishbone. He was getting pissed. He's like, man, shut up.
As he's rapping?
As he's rapping, like he's going on, the music is stopping, he just keeps flowing, right? And he's like, shut up, man. Damn. And I'm like, ooh, it's getting tense. So, because they only have 25 minutes to perform. You know, every artist has that long, whatever. And you got to hard out at the Forum by 11:30.
Yeah.
So, they, don't give a fuck what you doing. And so then, okay, fine. So then they do the last song, Meet Me at the Crossroads.
Good song.
And then everybody's walking off. And then Lazy comes back, grabs the mic. He says, I want to do my new single. And you could see everybody just stop. Like, I'm like, oh, this about to go real bad. Like, the tension was real.
Did he do it?
He did it. Nobody knew the song, but niggas was walking out. Hey, we at the Forum. Like,
there was an artist at Coachella, whatever it's called.
Coachella.
Yeah, and he went 9 minutes over, and it was $1,000 a minute.
Yeah.
No, it was the DJ.
Oh,
whoever
really?
the DJ
was. Yeah, that, like one of those.
He went 9 minutes over, and it was $1,000
Well,
a minute.
That's like a. You remember that one thing you hosted with Shanice and that one chick just did all her songs? I mean, this chick did 100
all
songs.
over till she turned into karaoke machine.
Oh my God!
Really?
Oh,
you didn't go?
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't remember.
It was at the beach.
This is in Malibu.
No.
Malibu. And nigga.
Yeah. It was like a showcase.
She looked at her phone and did every song she had put on her tablet. Okay, I got one more for you
and she
guys.
was playing the phones.
And we were trying to get her up stage, and she acted like she didn't see us.
She did so many songs, Pam.
You know,
and they were trance songs like.
Oh, they were. Oh,
and
that's
she was just
trans
going
songs.
like this.
She had a tablet, nigga. She had a tablet going. Hold on.
No, she didn't.
This next
They
song
didn't
I
stop
wrote.
her? Like,
They couldn't. She was on stage.
So,
I was wondering what's gonna happen with them. I was like, ooh, I
Nikki
know
Pam,
that shit would
you're
left.
in the music performance world.
Yeah, or used to be.
How do people not know they're not good?
They don't know. I mean, just think about it. Like the people like who think they can sing good.
Well, no, I can understand that
Like
because
they can't hear. They're tone deaf.
I can understand that because you're tone deaf.
Yeah, you're tone
so
deaf.
I can understand why somebody's singing and can't understand they can't sing.
I didn't call you tone deaf.
I'd like to sneak this into a professional. You know, like we said, she's you're in the music industry. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But
am I tone deaf or am I a talented player, Pam? You ain't gonna hurt my feelings
nowadays,
now.
I don't think people really know that they ain't shit. Like I think
Is he
I'm
ain't shit?
like,
I just asked you a
come to
question.
Prince
I just
school.
asked.
I come to Prince school where it's live, it's not Memorex, and like to me, if you have to do a track and every time or whatever, or you're not real.
Well, here's the question. Along with his.
How did you not hear my entire question, Pam?
I'm sorry, I wasn't listening to you.
Speedy.
Sorry. What was the question? I missed the question.
I said.
What was the question?
Why your voice so high?
I know. It's
Can we
okay.
rewind it?
He said, does he actually have talent or?
Am I tone deaf?
No, you have a talent.
Don't lie to me, Pam.
I've seen you play piano.
Okay.
I wasn't calling him
He
tone
never
deaf.
gonna stop playing.
I never heard him sing. Now you might be tone deaf, but
Oh, no,
I know
I-
you can play the piano for sure.
See, that's talent, Speedy.
Yeah. I mean, it's a trip. Everybody here has a talent, I would think.
Pops, can you
Doing your own hair is not a talent.
Because I asked him, I said, "Oh,
Right.
Tangi." I said, "Tangi must be back from Africa. You got your hair done." He said,
Hilarious.
"No, I did it myself."
He lined himself up.
Tangi was in Africa?
Yeah,
She's in Africa right
I'm
now.
surprised she came back.
with the girl from
she came back?
what's that show on what's it on?
I'm surprised she leaves. She don't usually leave her kids with nobody. But
Yeah, but
they
Africa,
older
that's-
now.
that's
They
what
older
I-
now.
Yeah, that's a once in a lifetime trip, and
Yeah,
then
they
she's going
older.
as a guest of the girl who's on that TV show.
So you be pretty safe out there with her. So that's
Yeah,
pretty cool.
and she looked like she was staying in some nice places, and
You know what's
Tangi
funny?
over there taking her Spanx off on camera.
She did a she did a live video.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see the live video she did? And they were on a safari and there were elephants like right there in the bush. And Tangi's like this. It's an elephant right behind me. And we just gonna watch the elephants. But the safari dude was like, you see 2 elephants right here. Eating on the bush. I'm like, why the fuck is Tangi whispering?
Did
But
you
the
see the
safari
baboon
dude.
shit? Tangi be pushing it.
I saw
I
the
was like,
baboon,
I
too.
would have
I
never
ain't
stepped
see
by
that.
no baboon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm cool.
I'm cool on that because
Speaking of,
They got teeth like that.
for what you're watching Wednesday, I'm watching. Just make sure you guys watch this. It's called Chimp Empire.
I saw the thing
That's
on
racist.
that. That's great
On
quality.
what
But,
network?
but it's on Netflix.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Chimp
tell you now, we don't really know how smart chimps are. Them motherfuckers.
Oh, we know. I
Nigga,
mean, if
they
you-
don't even talk, and these motherfuckers was beefing.
hilarious.
Like so they were all together at one time, and then one moment, nigga, some monkeys, some older monkeys, like, hey, nigga, fuck them. Let's go on that side of the thing, and they went on that side, and they've been beefing with these dudes ever since. Like they don't get along, but they all look alike.
Crazy, right?
But
might check
I don't
that
know
out.
how
It seems like
monkeys again pay. It's like one day
they
you
have their
go.
own way of communicating, like
Yeah, but
any
how,
animal.
how did you get all? It was like about. it's like about 20 of them.
Oh, so you saying that
15.
he got everybody to roll with him? Like he had a posse.
There's one dude.
A chimp posse.
So that was the other part too. I couldn't figure out how. I guess they have to find something on the monkey to know which one is. But they give them all names. And they're like, Charles. I'm like, Charles? Nigga, his name is Charles? Do you know his name is Charles? Charles doesn't know that the kid next to him is his son. I'm like,
He doesn't know. Well, how would he not know?
because the monkeys fuck them all. Like the
but the
girl
mon-
monkey
the-
don't
It's
know.
consensual?
They do know.
Yeah.
No, the
Yeah,
monkeys,
they
the monkeys
know.
know.
The
probably.
monkeys
Well,
got it.
the man said it did.
Because if they didn't, they would just kill the other monkeys.
Right.
That's why animals do in the wild. They don't adopt other dudes' kids.
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah, they kill them. They don't.
So, but it's a really, make sure y'all check it out. It's only 4 episodes, so don't think you
So
got to
it's like
binge
a-
on the shit.
okay, cool.
But I'm telling you, I was sitting there going, these motherfuckers is smart. And they eat, what's them other monkeys that's like they eat monkeys. So the
Monkeys eat monkeys?
Yeah, that's
They
nigga.
don't eat bananas?
And so what? It's a monkey. Oh fuck, I forgot what kind of monkeys they are, but they
Spider
were
monkey?
like whatever it was. They was in a
Yeah.
tree, nigga. You saw the chimps was like that, and they were jumping across. They said, "Hey, nigga." And when I tell you, Pam, when they went up that tree, that's the end of your day, nigga.
Really?
It's over, nigga.
So the chimp is faster than the monkey.
No, the monkey. The chimps are faster than the other monkeys. Yes.
So they did. Speaking of animals,
Because at one point you're gonna swing and miss a tree, nigga. And it's your ass.
they did a study. So what do you think would be the worst animal on land to be attacked by?
A bear.
What's your pick?
I'm going alligator.
Rhino.
An alligator.
Rhino's pretty tough. Alligator's pretty tough. The actual answer is a bear.
Is it a bear?
Yeah.
People
But
don't know
why they keep
this.
telling us to do shit in front of the bear?
It's like, no.
Then they said stand still and make yourself
Goofy
big.
ass shit.
I'm running.
We've never.
Straight up.
You don't run. Don't,
They gonna catch me. They are gonna catch me.
Nikki Pam, I watched a
I
deer.
think
I
that would
watched
be
a
the-
bear catch a deer.
Bear
Damn.
fast.
Don't run.
Damn.
Don't,
Right.
you just gonna make it. Don't run. It's just gonna get way worse. Like
The bear gonna say, "Oh, she
he's
wants
a-
to run from me.
she's on a fast walk.
She thinks she a track star."
The thing about bears are basically big dogs, right? And people don't understand bears don't kill animals. They just start eating them. So like if you look at
God.
every other animal in the animal kingdom,
Nigga
because
said,
they're
"Don't run."
Don't
killers,
run.
like a lion or a leopard or whatever, they're gonna kill you before they eat you, right? Because they don't, that's how they eat. Bears don't do that. They used to eating salmon, squirrel, stuff like that.
Right,
so
right.
and they're bigger than everything. So usually they just hold it down and start eating it. They don't have to like choke it out and kill it. So it was on the animal planet. They were saying a bear by far is the worst thing you can be attacked by. Period.
A bear will beat a tiger or a lion.
I
Right.
believe
It's probably
that.
got like 300
Are
pounds
you
on it.
Googling?
See, here's the problem I have, and I've said this when we had this goofy ass book. I can't take a chance. I think I can outrun this bear. Whether y'all say I
your
can,
mind,
I don't
in
give a
your
fuck.
mind.
That's all I got left. This nigga gonna have my guts in his mouth in a minute. So I gotta take a chance on. I'm gonna bet on Speedy.
There's no way, Pa.
I
You
gotta
gonna
bet on
lose,
me.
But you gonna lose.
Bears can run faster than you.
Or
They
I
can
have
swim.
or I have to live with you niggas going lay there and ball up or act like you big.
And they can climb. Bears can
Well,
climb
it's not
trees.
an act for you, Speedy. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I mean, what am I supposed to go?
Yes.
Well,
He bigger than me.
He'll probably eat the back of your arm and get full. And I think you could just go to the hospital and heal.
I could be a lefty then.
Has anyone ever been attacked by an animal?
I've been chased.
No.
I had a neighbor, Mr. Jake. He was old as hell, and he had a German Shepherd that would always get out. And you would just hear this in the neighborhood. Hey, Mr. Jake's dog is out! And you would look, and the dog was, as soon as you make eye, it's like the crazy person. You know how you
Man.
can't make eye contact? You make eye contact with the dog, that motherfucker head right for you. You jump on the car, the trash can, all that stuff. But I never
hate
did get
dogs.
bit.
I hate loose
I
dogs.
don't think I have.
I hate all that shit. I hate when the motherfucker had a dog. No, he cool, and they hold the motherfucker. He good, nigga. I said, what? No, you're not, nigga. It's not. You can't even hold
The
this
dog
motherfucker.
gonna go. Dog.
Fuck that. I remember when the dogs Fox had, the rots. Man,
Oh yeah,
Dallas.
those big old things.
Yeah.
What were they called?
they were rots.
He don't have no more.
Oh, they passed
No,
away.
he has cane corsos now.
Oh yeah, that's what
They
he
both
had.
passed
Those-
away?
I remember they
Yeah.
were babies.
Yeah.
At the same time?
No, one got hit by a car, then the other one lasted. But
How did one get hit by a car at his house? He lived
no,
in
they had another house at the time.
I was about to
So this young lady wanted to wrestle with Fox.
a lady?
Nigga, she's like, come on, Fox. Like, come on, man. They start wrestling. The dog don't know that. Nigga, that motherfucker. "Arr!" I said, get your dog, Fox.
Listen, the
Did it
dog.
bite her?
He almost bit her.
The dog was so.
Almost bit her.
The dog was so gangster, man. First of all, it was one of the biggest Rottweilers I've ever
Man.
seen. Like a little bear. It was
That
huge.
motherfucker was huge.
But the dog would watch us play basketball, And the dog will be cool until if somebody fouled Jamie too hard.
Man, that motherfucker was on the
The
court.
dog come on the court, and Fox had to go walk him off. He's like, "My man, get your dog." And Jamie, like, he don't bite. I'm like, "Nigga, he's bigger than me, bro. Get your
Right.
dog, bro."
Yeah, them
I
big
told that story about Maestro. Maestro had a house out there off the 23. And that's where Dr. Dre used to live. Then he moved from there over off 23. And we go over there, and he had 2 rots, and he had a fence. But the fence wasn't really high because every time the dogs would jump, because we were over there, it was a pool. It was a fence, pool, basketball court. So we on the court balling. And the dog was like, he looked like he was counting everybody in the court. 5, 6, 7. And they both was like 5, 6, 7. They counted everybody in the court. And I said, Maestro, I think your dog's gonna get over the fence. He's like, nah, they ain't gonna get over the fence. All right, nigga. So we playing, ball up, nigga. That motherfucking dog said, they counted for the last time. They came back down, Pam. One leap, they was over that goddamn fence and scattered the whole. People, niggas was jumping in the pool.
Like the pool going stop.
Alex Thomas jumped in the pool. Alex jumped in the goddamn. And so Maestro
I would
going,
love to
"Hey
see
y'all, it's cool, nigga." And the dog they don't know who to chase because they forgot who they supposed. And they like this.
They forgot who they had.
And
Their
everybody's running. Nigga, I said, Maestro. But I ran in the house, closed the screen door. Nigga, he's out there going, "Nah, it's cool, y'all." He's like, "Nigga, stop with that goofy shit." Oh, dog, I hate dog owners because they act like they dog ain't gonna do shit to you. Because you
were
got
you
'em.
scared of Kobe? You weren't scared of my baby.
Kobe always gave me an evil eye.
He did not. Kobe loved you. We act like he gone. He here still.
This nigga like my mama.
I just,
my babies.
dogs and
Well,
fucking.
Nick's dogs attacked me. They sure did. The two girls. What were they?
It's so funny, the 2 Frenchies, Trina and Lil Kim. So
He smells some pussy.
Trina, she's just an a-hole. Like she's like rock solid.
Yeah.
She walk like she got a problem with somebody. Like she walk like she going to an MMA fight. And I be like, yo, come.
She walking the fighter in.
Yeah, she like, but she's always been like that. So I tell people all the time, like, yo, she's not cool. Like, no, this ain't the Frenchie that
Don't pay.
nigga,
yeah.
she's on 10 every
Because
time.
I tried it, nigga, and luckily I had on them combat boots with the little pocket things on it, whatever.
bit it?
Nigga. Yeah, she.
Oh, no, so no,
She
that was
grabbed the
Lil
thing.
Kim.
Oh,
That was the
whatever.
little one, yeah.
I don't know. I felt I was attacked by both.
Yeah, so Lil Kim, she's the nicest dog in the world. She just get amped up when her mama around.
Oh.
So like I had her the other day, and I'm walking them both, and this pregnant lady's out there. She's like, "Oh, Frenchie's all." So Trina's being cool. So as the lady take a step toward me, she start bugging out. I'm like, "Oh, here we go with this." I'm like, "Trina, calm
Aren't you
down."
supposed to tell them don't
Aren't-
pet
yeah.
my dog?
No, I don't let pet her. She walked towards me
Yeah, but you're supposed to
But
say.
I mean, people see a Frenchie and you think, oh
because
my God,
no
that's so
Frenchies
cute.
are like that. Frenchies are not normally mean.
Oh.
All
Yeah.
Frenchies they just nice little couch dogs. She's the only one I've ever seen like this.
Yeah, I've never.
Yeah, she's on 10. So but the little one
Maybe
starts
it's the
barking
owner?
too. I let the little one go.
Could be the owner.
The little one runs up to the pregnant lady and just lays on the ground and let her pet him.
Oh.
Like she's just a butterball, but her mama there, she on gangster mode.
Could be the owner. I'm just saying.
I like it like that because
That's what I
they're expensive dogs, and my wife walks them sometimes.
Yeah.
So I don't want somebody to be able to walk them to her with the dogs. That's why I like her a little. The other two, they punks,
You
but
give her a taser. 1 or 2.
that's too close. You don't
I got a
need to be that
taser if you
close.
need one.
I'm not
Do
gonna
you
let nobody
have
get
a
that close
taser?
to me.
One, too.
That's soft.
I was
actually.
buying some in the alley, and the dude off. He said, "You want the taser?" I was like, "Yeah." So I get it. I'm like, "Let me see this motherfucker."
Yeah.
I ain't touched that motherfucker since.
Yeah, me neither. I did that too when I first got
motherfuckers-
because mine makes a noise and taser.
It's
I was like, oh shit.
it's a click sound. This is
Yeah.
Pam,
It
it's
sounds
terrifying.
painful.
Pam's got a so you say you've got a taser and you got a taser, right?
I got 2.
How small is your taser?
I have one that looks like a flashlight, but it's not really. I mean, well, it does light up, but it's a flashlight.
Sounds like a
taser.
vibrator.
It does.
Hers is a vibrator
I have
and a
an actual
taser. You put it in the wrong mode. Oh shit! My pussy.
But like I can keep it on my keychain and it looks like a light.
But you
like
you can't have a
flashlight.
taser though, right?
I
I don't think you can.
I know.
No.
I went to a concert and forgot it was on my.
Oh, and they took. Yeah, they want to take
They
that.
made me throw it away.
Maybe
I
you
wanted to
can't
cry.
have
I was
it.
so mad.
No, I don't think you have a taser.
Imagine if a cop came to a window and you just drive off.
Hit that nigga one good time.
You been drinking tonight? Nah, but
You ever see on cops that people get tased all the time and they just keep running? So that's the scary thing about tase. That's why I wouldn't want to tase nobody.
Well, I don't know if you gonna run after the shit I got. That motherfucker sound like earthquake. It was like. I was gonna give it to Maya, but I said nah, because I'm gonna have to use her on her little ass. I said, nigga, but so I was gonna make my sliders Saturday night for the because my kids were over, and Maya invited some of her friends over. And what made it cool, the young man, they came in with about 19 boxes of pizza. I went, okay, all right, y'all can stay.
Oh, they didn't come empty-handed.
They didn't come empty-handed.
Well, that,
so
you know that is a thing. So let me ask you guys this: when you do go to people's houses, like for a get-together or a party, you know you're not supposed to come empty-handed.
you're supposed to bring something, whether they say it or not.
Yeah.
And they might say, no, don't bring that, just bring you.
Yeah.
I don't do that.
Yeah.
Nigga. Bring cups or something.
Well, no, I mean something like a gift.
No, I'm saying if they say, no, we got food.
I don't mean bring food. I mean you should bring like whether it be
A
a
gift?
hostess, like a hostess gift or something like that.
I'm not bringing no gift to a nigga house.
What's
What
wrong
the fuck
with
is you
that?
talking about?
But
man?
that is the
You talking about if
rule.
he have something, we supposed to bring something to him.
Like, yeah, if he has somebody's house, I should probably bring like some champagne or some wine or
For him?
or something for his house or something.
Bring a broom, nigga, to clean up. nigga.
Hey, nigga,
Get all
I bought
these
you
toys out the way.
I bought you some wrenches, nigga. Here you go. Fix this little raggedy house you just bought. Told you not to get it.
I know it's pool season, bitches. Kids got in the pool yesterday.
Did you heat it up? I know you didn't.
Nigga.
I know you
I
wasn't.
told you, Jason told me the story, nigga.
Yeah.
He heated that pool up. That bill was $3,000. I said, don't worry about it, sir. It's not going to happen. I'm not going near that motherfucker.
Yeah.
Not 3 racketeers.
But
you
what about the jacuzzi? It was hot,
Niggas
right?
all go together.
It was hot though.
I didn't go in.
Oh, I mean,
The kids went. Kids went.
because that's the thing about jacuzzi. You got heat
What you
there.
going to say, Nick?
Can you swim?
He can float.
Manatees swim.
You want me to answer the question? Or y'all
I'm just asking.
Yes, I can
He
swim.
asked.
I can swim. nigga.
Can you? Where'd you learn how to swim? The Y?
Hilarious.
I mean, back then, like, where were they?
Or were you born with it?
Where were
No,
they? Where were they
back
teaching how to
when
swim?
I was growing up, nigga, you learn after the nigga push you in.
Oh.
So
I thought
that-
black people
Now,
couldn't get
don't
in
make him
pools.
tell that
No.
story because we've heard that story.
No. I was
Getting
going to
pushed
say
in.
at
He was
Sportsman's
very going
Park.
to the story.
No. At Sportsman's Park, which is now John Gilliam, I think it is, or somebody Gilliam. Anyway, and it used to be Sportsman's Park in L.A. and they was known for pushing niggas in the pool, snatching the bras off of women before they got in the pool.
I remember that part, though.
It was a bad part, and niggas would get pushed in, so you had to know how to swim. So I just said I better learn before a nigga actually pushed me in, which my uncle pushed me in, but I was younger then. But no, I know how to swim. I'm pretty good. I can go lap.
That's what you should do for exercise now. I mean,
What's that?
I'm just saying,
Swim?
swim. They're saying that's the best all around for the whole body.
It is exhausting.
Yeah, it'll trim you down. Maybe
Yeah.
want to do some water aerobics. I'm just saying. If I had that pool, I'd be doing water aerobics. Even I had to have a pool where I live.
Oh yeah, you got a pool, nigga. Like, you're a rich nigga.
Yeah,
Speedy
big
has
walking
a, in
motherfucker.
case you don't know, Speedy has a pool. It's got a waterfall, cascading waterfall. So you got a
Yeah.
jacuzzi.
nice.
I mean, Speedy.
It's long. It's almost it's very long
That's what she said.
and wide actually.
Yeah, so she said
Did
too.
you guys? Do you know the feet yet? Or because
No, I know it's
asked them, but-
5 in the middle and then it's 3 on the from one
So
end
the
to
deepest is 5.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
So we're gonna do the. I'm gonna get a volleyball court or volleyball net to go
Yeah.
one side to the other side.
You
and
should.
play volleyball.
Yeah.
Come on out, Nick. You get in the pool? Can you swim?
Of course, like
Come
a
on,
swim.
son.
You don't know if you're strong. Did you put him in swimming lessons?
No.
Ah,
Well,
well.
shit I didn't do that he know how to do now, nigga. Oh, you play. Oh, I made sure you play ball, nigga.
I learned how to swim living in Palmdale for a couple of years. You know, everybody late 90s, everybody had moved to Palmdale. Everybody moved to Palmdale. Everybody had houses,
Wow.
and everybody
DL had a house in.
and you had to have a pool in Palmdale. That's how hot it got.
Man.
So I learned how to swim when I lived
It
out
was
there.
cooking it. I wouldn't go to their house to pick them up till it was nightfall. I said, nigga, I'm not coming up.
My car overheated. I try to pick you up right now.
One year, his mom, she moved from L.A. to Palmdale, and then from Palmdale to the Mojave. I said, I'm not getting them kids.
Mojave Desert.
Yes, because the houses were cheaper there. They were
Well,
just
yeah.
cheaper.
I mean, anything in the desert.
And so
is
I
cheaper.
go one time, Pam. One time to pick Donald Nick up. I told her I'm never coming back. So I don't know how you gonna get my kids to me because I'm not coming back out here. Because it's was it 50 or 25 miles after Palmdale? I think it's 25.
After
Something like that.
Palmdale?
Yeah, it's far.
Dang.
25 more miles after Palmdale. And they had a dope house. The house was dope, but it was a nigga in the Mojave desert. And I kept going. I was like, D, why you bring the kids out? Because it's cheaper. Are you going to come get them? No, they'll be fine. They don't need me in their life every day.
They still mine.
They still mine.
And that was before FaceTime.
There's no FaceTime, nigga. Did I ever call y'all on the phone?
Rotary phones.
I don't think I ever called them. I just went and got them.
I never called him.
For what, nigga?
Man.
I'm gonna go. Hey, it's your dad. What you doing? You reading? Cool. What you reading? Nigga, I ain't gonna do that goofy shit.
What's wrong with that?
Why would you talk to
That's
you?
called parenting speed.
No, I can go get them, nigga. We can just sit down and watch the game. Nigga.
But you can talk to them in the meantime.
No, once I think that's a girl thing because my niece, shout out to Didi, she called me this weekend and she just wanted to talk.
Oh, she got through.
So
We ain't shit.
I got to answer.
Dee
my
Dee
needs.
got through.
Yeah, that's my
Okay.
dog. So
Oh wow.
She
We're
called
not
me.
dogs. Okay.
Well, yeah, because they do talk.
She FaceTime me, which I hate when she FaceTime me because I feel like I'm watching cops, nigga. Like I'm like, yo, like
Sir, we want to speak to you. Hey.
I'm like, you're 8. What could you possibly be doing? That's caused this much movement. Like it's just like, yeah. So I was at the. I'm like, my nigga, sit down, please. I said, hold the phone. Then she hold the phone. She's like, yeah, because I was with. I'm like, yo, I'm over here. So shout out to Dee. Yeah, but she FaceTime me. I talked to her this weekend. I realized like, oh, she needs to have these conversations. Like she needs to talk about.
I think it's girls.
Yeah, like
Because when I talk to Cheyenne, I can't get her off the phone. I go, hey, Cheyenne, how you doing? I'm good. So I wanted to tell you. Okay, all right, cool. All right. Well, that's good. Okay, so one more thing.
Speedy.
no, Cheyenne.
That's your
and,
child.
no, Maya,
Everything's one more thing.
Maya too. Maya,
yeah.
Maya. Woo, Maya.
Really, she a talker?
Long-winded. I
Really?
said, Maya, give me the short, long version. Still gonna be 10 minutes, but give me the short, long
I
version.
think that's girls. I think it's something about that girls, y'all just like when you call your dad, do you stay on the phone?
Well, he kind of, he older people, they kind of say the same
fuck that
thing,
mean?
older thing. My father talk about the Lakers.
Yeah.
He'll talk about what he's making.
That's what he remembered, nigga. He
what
wrote
he's
that
cooking-
shit
what he's
down. I'm gonna
cooking
talk about
that
the
day.
Lakers.
And that's about it. Like he don't never ask me about what's going on in my life, anything. He can give a damn.
He's 70.
You sure he's your dad?
He's old dad. My father's 80 something.
He 80?
80 something. Yeah.
Oh, your dad doing it.
Yeah.
He's still driving?
Yeah. My father is very, very like he be fixing his own car. Like my father, my father lived to be at least 100 something. Like
As long as he keep moving.
Yeah, he's
That's the key.
always moving, and he's country too. He's he lives in the desert in Las Vegas, so he figured out a way. And he's growing some vegetables and stuff in that desert. I don't know how he's doing
Your
it.
dad,
Like he's a farmer. He grew up in Louisiana farm. So.
that ain't no farming country, nigga. That's-
I know, but he's
it ain't-
figured it out.
It's something
He
about
needs to
that
be trying to
heat
do it
in
before it gets too
Vegas
hot.
is unheard of. Those
Yeah,
who
it's
haven't
like-
been to Vegas.
Well, at least you have adult conversations. My
I thought you was gonna say, at least
my
you got a
daughter,
dad.
No,
Yeah, you be having woo.
you may as well not. You may as well not have one.
Oh,
He
so-
ain't
wait a
talking
minute.
to you about nothing.
So you finally admitting that
What?
that these conversations with your daughter is the bullshit because they are the
Let me
bullshit.
tell you,
I've never seen a
let me
motherfucker
tell
grown
you.
ass man go, okay, show me your cartoon again. Mm-hmm.
Because my daughter,
Oh,
my daughter woke up yesterday and said, "Daddy," I was like, "Hey, good morning. I had a dream." And she's smiling like this. I said, "Oh, what happened?" She says, "I was friends with monsters and they never had pizza, so I went to the store and got all the ingredients and made them pizza." I was like, "Okay."
So how do you respond to that? As
They
a-
got
as
her
a
left. I walked out the room. All right, here, come here.
parent? Like, is my
Cheerios
child-
on the table.
Is my child okay?
I said, "What kind of monsters?" She said, "I said, what the monsters look like?" She's like
See, there you go.
Fraggles,
That's
like
a
on,
dad question.
like Fraggle Rock. I was like, "Those are
I wouldn't
monsters."
have asked that question. I don't want to hear the answer to that shit.
I could care less.
I'd have been like, okay, all right. So breakfast ready. Call her. What's your name? Where you calling from? Your baby got monsters.
I kind of agree with the whole if you're going to somebody's house, you need to bring something, but there are certain people that don't have to because they end up getting tricked to help in the kitchen.
Yeah.
Or get-
So you always
family
you
know how to
always
ask
bring
me.
something, Vern?
No,
I mean, as
Not a
you
friend.
I don't
you.
bring anything. If you invite me to your
Stomach.
house,
If
you
it's a
know
party,
that I'm
you
not
should.
bringing you nothing.
You gotta
Unless you
you
ask
gotta
me
bring,
to.
but you should bring something, nigga. Forks,
Yeah,
spoons.
Hold on, Speedy.
Oh,
I'm
wow.
bringing me, and I'm also probably
Don't
end
bring
up
you,
cooking.
nigga.
I'm probably gonna end up cooking, so that's just how that goes.
Well, fat
But
people
no,
cook
but you're
all the
not
time.
for sure. Again, you're invited as a guest.
Pam,
Do you go
Pam,
to? Yes.
I've been Pam.
Yes.
9 out of 10 times,
Pam. How many
I'm
peas in
gonna
your
end up
pan?
getting tricked into cooking.
Split.
That's just how that goes.
You gonna get
all
split?
The
What
time.
kind of party is this? You don't go to catered parties.
Can
is
you
what
really
I'm
cook?
hearing. Yeah,
Right.
obviously go to
Like, is
parties
the food
where
is the
it's
food not
catering.
even ready at all? But they was waiting on
No,
you.
because normally, this is just me. I don't
Who's
know about
Norman?
everybody else.
Who's Norman?
And I know people don't like it. Let's say the party starts at 3. I get there about 8 or 9 o'clock in the morning because I'm helping the person prepare everything and helping them do that type
Wait,
of stuff.
Vern, I ain't never
help 'em
been
get a
invited
party.
somewhere at 3 and show up at 8 in the morning. I
Yeah,
never.
but
done
I
that.
guess
Because you're not one of those people, Speedy. You're not the type of person who's going to get up and actually help them prepare the food
For
and
what?
get everything together.
I don't need to do all that shit.
Pam, you know what I'm talking about, don't you?
yeah, basically, it sounds like a Thanksgiving dinner.
gay.
You get there early enough to help or what. I'm just talking about like.
Thank you, Pam. You understand.
Because she a girl and you a girl.
God
You
damn.
call it what you want, nigga, but I bet y'all cook better than you. Now, hold on. Here's
I
something
bet-
else.
I bet he get more dudes than you do.
Hold on now.
Bet he
I'ma
kiss
ask
more
everybody
dudes
in
than
the
you.
room, is this the man code for for the person that's hosting, male or
Hosting.
female,
Uh-huh.
to prepare the food, to prepare the plate?
So where's the man code at?
Like, so you're asking.
No,
Oh
I'm
no,
asking,
dude!
I'm
ain't-
asking.
Oh no, I don't make
No.
nobody's plate. I don't make nobody's plate. That ain't my job. I might make.
Hey, nigga, you want some more
Is it-
green?
No, hold
Give me a
on,
plate,
hold on.
nigga.
And I also want to ask: does it particularly is it the household that you grew up in that enforces or doesn't enforce that type of thing? Because when I was growing up, the person that hosted always prepared the meals and they always prepared the plates.
Whether it was a guy or girl.
Because if you didn't, it was considered rude.
Whether it was a guy or a girl.
Unless you were doing family style.
What?
Right. Yeah. I mean,
What
like,
kind of chicken is that?
but I get what you're saying.
I don't.
I think I think it's a.
So if I host, if I have the event, I'm supposed to serve everybody.
It depends on.
At least
no,
one. I mean, the dudes see, Speedy. Hold on, this because I know where you think the man code is coming from. But you fix the dude's plates, call them in, put it on.
I
the
don't
table,
fix no
and
dude's
they
plate.
come
I
and
can't even
pick
hand a
up
nigga a
their
napkin.
plate.
I can't even point out the silverware.
Okay,
Nigga, you can find
Pam,
it, nigga.
Pam, this is what I Pam.
Use your nose, nigga. I don't know.
Y'all are, see, that's,
Wait,
that's,
Vern,
see, that's that
Vern.
LA thing.
No, it's not.
Vern.
If you come over my house and you in line, right, and I gave Pam a plate, nigga, I go on, bruh. You make your own plate. I'm not making you
yeah,
no
San
plate,
Diego
Vern.
do that.
That's the rhythm. That's the rhythm of your household. I don't find that disrespectful.
Vernon, how do you look at a man?
Yeah,
Vern,
say what you want, nigga.
Vernon, how do you look at a man and know how much he can eat? Like, how do you weigh it out? Like, what are you hips or shoulders? Like,
Nick, you also
want a double scoop, brother?
You give everybody the same amount, and if they want some more, they can go get some
No.
more.
Okay,
You
hold
don't-
on,
you
hold
don't
on, Vern.
fill your plate.
Hold on, Vern.
Nah, man.
Wanzer,
So did you make the
would you
boys a
serve a
plate?
dude?
Nigga, I was a prison cook and didn't serve the food. You had to come behind the shit and get your own scoop, nigga.
You know what? That's y'all.
Did
Because
you- did
that's-
you
I mean,
serve the
I mean,
boys
that's how I was brought
they were
up. I
growing
was
up?
brought up.
No, they got up and got their
to
own
serve the
plate.
plate.
Nigga,
The
I
girls you do. I know you make.
I make
you
for the girls, yes,
Yeah, you
but
make
My
the girls
dad
plate.
fixed his food
And
walk,
sat down.
Walk by the room and go, "Hey, it's ready."
Yeah, nigga, I don't make
Nigga,
dudes
that's it.
plate.
Yeah,
That
I
sounds
was
about
gonna
right
get
for a
that.
Now I'm measuring what he can eat. He can,
Right.
Well, he a little bigger now, so
Nick don't want
Hit
one
me.
more scoop.
But see, hold on.
Serving
in
no dude.
In certain regions in the South, it's tradition for
South.
the man to get the big piece of chicken.
Well,
See?
yeah, I know about
See,
that.
See, there it go again. Now I
And he
didn't
gets
say
prefer-
you want a big old piece, huh?
Hey, you only get that when you tell on somebody.
And hold on, the man of the house always gets the first plate.
Yeah.
The man and the woman
Yeah.
in the house always get the first
Huh?
plate. Then everybody
Well, the
else
man
goes
does.
behind that.
In if you're in that type of situation.
Yeah, if it's my house, somebody's
But
supposed to bring me a
I
plate.
don't think my mother ever made my dad a plate. Ever. My father was the cook in the house. So.
Oh, so he was always
Or
there.
like
Thank you,
Monday
Vern.
Monday through Saturday.
All right, y'all.
That's an interesting call.
Yeah, Wanzer. Because I knew you would tell the truth. Nigga, we don't make no nigga no plate.
Nah, I wouldn't
don't
make
give
a
a fuck,
dude.
nigga.
Yeah,
You-
I mean, I can't even agree
It's
with that.
no point. I'm standing right there going, how much you want, nigga? You good?
Yeah.
A little bit more?
Plus, you got to say that for each item. You
Because
know what I mean?
actually, when we bring food here, Speedy will instruct me to make Nick a plate.
Yeah.
He don't get his fat ass up and do it. He'd be
Because I
like,
can't make nigga no
I
plate.
wouldn't even eat it, Nikki Pam.
Why
Hey,
he
I'm
got-
sitting there going, here goes son.
That's-
Open.
And that's my father. I wouldn't even eat it. I was like, I'm
yeah,
cool.
but then I'll do it too. I'll jump too because it's Nick, man.
I appreciate it, Nikki
Yeah,
Pam.
but he always is a gentleman to be like, no, Pam, I got it.
I appreciate the offer.
And then
Oh,
Speedy,
but he don't.
Nick, did you get
Because look,
something?
you know what it is? A lot of times,
He do that, don't he?
Yeah, he does.
Hey, my son got to get some of them French fries.
I know, I'm like,
Oh,
he's
set some of them
grown.
French fries to the side.
Because
From
y'all
the
don't
sun.
know. Afterward, nigga be like, hey, Pop, you know what? No food left. I said, what? Nah. I saw y'all.
Oh,
eat.
so you hear it afterwards.
Yeah.
And that's something we don't know.
He don't tell nothing to me. He
'Cause it's
wait,
the thing.
he wait till
That's
y'all
why-
all walk out and he go, psst.
That's funny you said that because you know what it is, and it's the craziest thing. I don't even eat the food. But
No, you
that's
don't.
It's not the point though.
It's the
I
point the
just
plate
think
wasn't
it's-
made.
I just think it's rude when we have guests
Yeah.
and people just not consider it.
Right.
But then I keep in mind we're at a studio.
And he got to eat. If the engineer pass out, nigga, we ain't got no commercials or nothing.
No, but it's. I think
we
it's
ain't in
just
focus.
I think it's just how I'm raised. Like you just don't like. Okay, this is a black rule at the house. You know, maybe in chat room list a black rule that you grew up or
That's
a home
great
rule,
question.
right?
Yeah, that's a great question.
The rule I grew up with growing up with my father was don't eat the last of nothing.
Really?
Don't eat the last of nothing, nigga. If you didn't
take
pay
the
for nothing,
That's
Don't
a
eat-
great-
you
that's
should
a
not
great
eat the
rule,
last
though,
or drink the
That's
last.
a
or
stupid
drink,
ass rule.
No, that's no.
No, that's a,
Dumb
no, that's a
rule.
great rule.
That's respect.
That's a yeah.
It's
You
a
live
res-
with me, nigga.
So it's respect that one cookie should just sit in the fucking corner.
yes,
Yes.
It should just sit there.
until the
Yes,
nigga that
nigga.
bought it get
A sip
You know
of
how many
orange
times-
juice should
He's
just
saying
sit
that
there.
because of here, he's the nigga that eat
because
everything.
and he only live by
like-
himself.
No, that's ridiculous.
But he does that here. Is
I
what
had
I'm
to tell
saying.
my nephew. I said, "Hey, my man, if anything left, anything, don't y'all eat it."
So who's supposed to eat it, Speedy?
Me, nigga. That's
Nigga,
why
you
it's
had,
left.
you had enough, nigga. That's why you're so big now. You get the last of everything. You get the first and the last.
Call her what's your name? Where you call you?
That's
hung
a
up.
great
Oh,
question.
they
No,
hung up.
nigga. It's in my house.
So what?
How do you drink the last of the juice?
The house is for everybody.
No, it's what the fuck?
No,
That-
see,
if-
But you live
the
by
house
yourself.
the house is yeah, but
no,
yes,
no.
but if somebody
the house is not for everybody, not no black home.
But
No,
listen,
nigga.
Speedy,
To the
people
I don't know what
the
you're
people
talking
that you
about.
have in your house,
Man, what are you trying to say?
the people that you have in your house are family. It's not like they're random people. And they're all young.
I don't know
Everybody,
what you're talking about.
everybody
You have to
in
be
your
taught
house,
now.
everybody in your house is not really old
and they
enough
need to be taught
to take care
that
of themselves.
If you live with me and you see some juice in there and it's about that much, don't fuck with that.
Nigga, let them drink it and replace the juice.
No.
They didn't put the juice in there.
No.
How's a child gonna replace some juice?
Exactly.
Nigga?
So
He
why?
got no money.
Exactly. So why
So
can't a
don't
child
drink
have
it.
the last sip? Why not?
Because you didn't buy it.
Because you didn't buy it.
It's not
Yeah,
your
but you got to
That's
buy more
respect.
anyway.
No.
How's that respect?
I'm gonna buy it after I
respect.
drink the last of it. Go,
Respect,
"We need some more,
respect,
nigga."
respect is not stealing from the corner store. So, Mr. Lee, you don't embarrass the family name. Leaving a sip of fucking orange juice in the refrigerator because you didn't buy it is some nigga shit. That's what that is.
That's what we
No,
said,
that's
nigga. We said black family.
well, you do
nigga
live
shit.
with a nigga, huh?
Nigga shit. Don't drink the last. That's why that scene
if these
on,
white
on,
kids, if these white kids heard this shit,
that's why the scene
Oh, they-
on,
oh,
on,
they
on
don't-
Harlem Nights was the funniest shit in the world.
Oh,
Who
yeah.
drank the last?
Right.
Who drank the? Why did they leave a swaddle? Swaddle. What did she say?
A swaddle,
Right,
yeah.
That one too.
who drank up
here's
all
some
the
good
goddamn
ones.
orange juice?
Okay, this is a good one. Don't touch nothing at the store. Now,
That's
how
true.
many? Who did? I don't know. Maybe I don't know
Nigga.
how you was raised, but
Wow.
in LA, nigga,
Better not
the
grab
black
shit.
mama would say to you,
Don't point nothing
don't,
out.
You ain't getting nothing. Don't ask for
Don't
nothing.
ask for nothing.
Don't touch nothing. If you do, I'm gonna beat your ass.
I kept going.
Straight
Well, why
up.
did I come? nigga?
You know what the funniest thing is, Pop? They always say it. They always look over the back seat and say that to you. Hey,
Right.
Now, when we get in the store, you be sitting there like, oh, here we go with this speech.
I
nigga.
know.
And I wanted to go so bad. I know. Don't grab nothing. I'd have got slapped. Nigga. I was in my mind's going.
And
Yeah,
they would
oh,
make
yeah.
you repeat the consequences too. They be like, or else what? Or you gonna beat my ass.
in front of everybody,
Here's some.
or
I
hit
saw
your mama in the
another
back
one.
leg with that goddamn cart.
Oh, my mother would. She would say like. My mother, like my friends could borrow my clothes, but then this might be a girl thing. But my mother would be like, "Do not borrow anything from your friends or whatever."
Because people funny style.
Yeah.
That was what it was.
Yeah, my mother would not like it. Like, I couldn't go over my best friend's Nicole house and say, "Oh, can I wear your jeans?" My mother would have a fit if I
know,
did that, but
'Cause-
she could
yep,
wear mine.
because of the optics of them thinking my daughter don't have it.
That's not.
Yeah,
That's not
That's what
why.
it
That's
That's
weird.
not
Yes, it was.
why.
Yes, it
No.
is.
Your mama was passing on. She was passing on prison rules to you. That ain't no street rule.
Call her what's
Oh,
your name?
that's
Where
a
you
good
call
one,
her from?
Nakia. Yeah.
Call her
Damn,
what's-
that's universal. That happens in every city, every country. Every black person in their mama know. Look, you get in the store, don't act no fool, because I will
Right.
fuck you up right here in the store.
Right.
That's why I was always surprised when you see little white kids. You're like, he didn't get the speech? What the fuck?
Which is a strange thing to tell a kid. Don't ask for anything in a place where you get stuff at.
Right.
True.
Oh,
That is
well,
true.
here's the thing. Here's
Like,
the
you're
thing
going
that
to get
used to
something.
happen.
What the fuck?
Here's the thing that used to happen after, at a certain point in time, that rule fades away and you can start picking stuff up. So I would go get some cereal, pick it up, show it to him, and he'd be like, "That's nice," and put it back. Go put it back. And
Yeah,
Yeah.
me too.
and have him take it all the way the fuck back. I'd be like, God
Me
damn it.
too.
What was your favorite cereal, Vern?
Sugar smacks.
No. As a matter of fact, that was my mother's favorite cereal. My
Sugar
mother
Pops.
loved Sugar Smack.
Hey, okay.
Frosted Flakes or Corn Flakes.
Frosted Flakes.
Frosted
Hilarious.
Flakes, huh?
What is wrong with
Wait
you?
a minute, Speedy. Speedy, you asked me my cereal. I tell you, then you act like
That's
I said
gay.
something.
Then he's gonna judge
Why are
you.
you eating sugar?
Well, back then we didn't know.
Speedy.
A man
Frosted
can't
Frosted
eat
Flakes?
sugar.
We didn't know
Hold
what
on.
we was eating.
Hold on. You made a sugar, and you sitting up here asking somebody why they eating sugar.
If you pour water on Speedy, he'll melt right now.
That's what I'm
He'll
saying.
dissolve.
Be a pile of
Hilarious.
sugar sitting here.
You
Look,
gummy
Vern.
bear built motherfucker. What happened?
Oh wow.
What you say, Pam?
Hey,
I
Pam,
forgot.
Well, I know what she said. Yeah, nigga.
Okay, here was another one. Here's some good ones. And and Nick, you talked about this the other day. If your siblings fight, you fighting.
Yeah.
That's a rule. That's a great rule.
Ain't no such thing as he got in the fight. What?
I never got that rule.
Well, you.
I used to come.
You
I
had
used to.
a child like
You
me.
had no dad. Nigga.
Yeah, but
That's
I
a
came.
daddy.
I come in the house and tell my mom, "Hey, they jumped him." And what you do? I came and got you.
I never forget my pops. I think it was going to junior high school. He said, "Hey, listen, we got one rule.
Nakia has a kids are to be seen, not to be heard.
That's a strange rule.
No,
That's real.
I grew up hearing that too. Yeah.
Who's more energetic than a child? Why would you ask a child to not be natural?
Man, stay in your room, nigga.
Nigga, this is why again.
When grown folks talking,
Yeah.
Y'all got old nigga slave rules.
No,
No,
so
it's not a
kids,
slave
you know what it
rule.
is?
Yeah, it is.
Here's what
That's
it
why
is,
these kids
Wanda.
don't have no respect now.
That's
not
why.
What you have to
That
remember,
is why.
you're
'Cause
only
they
a
got no
kid
rules.
for what? 10 years? 13 years?
Right.
Actual kids?
If you black, 13 years.
13 years. So 13 years, you're only a kid.
Uh-huh.
And the rest of the time, you're a fucking adult. You
Right.
have
So
responsibility.
they're supposed to be quiet for 13 years?
No, not quite. You just stay in the kid's room, stay in your place, because when you start mingling and having conversation, you all in the living room and we talk about whatever
Grown folk
yeah,
stuff.
then the next thing you know, you're talking like us,
Right.
Because
And then
it's
you're
just
going
something
back
you're gonna pick
repeating
up.
it to
Yeah.
other kids, which is you. I do not believe a kid should be listening in on grown folks' conversation.
That's a different conversation.
No, it's not.
No.
talking
What
about?
I'm saying is you can say that, but to just say
It's the
that,
same thing.
No,
it's the
I
same.
didn't,
your
I,
ass
didn't
in
even,
your room.
I didn't even finish saying what I was going to say, and he said it's the same
know
thing.
where you
Because
going.
grown
You
folks
go-
is talking. Nigga.
I mean,
Call it what your name. What you call it from?
I mean, shit.
Oh shit! I done lost my thing.
DJ out there in Vegas.
What's up,
DJ, am I telling the truth or not, nigga?
I done lost my damn thing. Where'd it go?
Yeah, you telling the truth. You know what I mean? But you did something I got to correct you on that I always got to correct you on.
It's never gonna happen.
But why do you always call Sportsman Park Jim Gillian Park, nigga? Jim Gillian is over by Crenshaw, nigga.
No,
That is Jesse Owens.
you're right.
It's
Jesse Owens. You're
Owens.
right.
You
Jesse Owens.
You
My
right.
bad.
Yeah,
You're
you're
right.
right. Yeah.
It
My
just,
bad.
It just irks me. Sorry.
Same thing,
You know
nigga.
what I mean?
But you knew what I was
do it
talking about,
every
though.
time.
You
It
knew what I
ain't
was
the
talking
same
about.
thing. I know what you were talking about.
But
You're
that's
right.
age.
But
You understand? That's
Sportsman
old
Park
folks
in
stuff.
my day, nigga.
Hey, nigga, don't ever call me and
Yeah,
correct me.
nigga,
Hang up,
it-
nigga. Hang up.
Yeah, don't you
Nigga,
never,
it ain't been
don't you
Sportsman
never
Park since
disrespect
the
Carl,
70s,
Mr. Caldwell like that.
And then also, this is another good one. Don't tell nobody what goes on in the house.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's real shit.
Yeah, you can't go to.
But you know what that is? That's about because you're being embarrassed and you telling
Yeah,
people that
yeah.
no, mama don't have no rent money this
Right,
week.
or
nigga.
or for us couldn't pay the cable
Yeah.
or whatever.
Oh, we don't have
You
no
know,
groceries.
We ain't got no on TV.
Oh,
nigga.
you remember what I said? When you go there, don't ask for nothing to eat. But I swear don't ask for shit to eat.
Yeah.
Because if you go and ask for something to eat, that means you didn't eat at home. You want something to eat, and they gonna offer you. You got to go. No, Miss Johnson.
Speedy always hungry every time he come over here. Nigga
Call
make
back,
a-
DJ. That's it.
turn off the lights. Turn off the lights.
Because you got to save
Not
power.
when they're not being used.
Yeah.
And when I live with Ray, when I tell you this nigga act like he was born like rich, I'll be like, turn off the light. He will go and just turn on the lights and then go to his room and leave the TV on. I'm like, nigga, and
You know,
he
like-
definitely wasn't paying for shit.
You look, yep.
Are you kidding?
See,
me?
that's telling all your business right there.
Hey, nigga, I was so mad at
Caller,
him.
is it DJ?
Yeah, nigga, I'll let you get your hang up. Out the system,
You
nigga.
know, now you talk
Yeah,
to me,
yeah,
man.
I
You
ain't
can't
even
talk to
gonna
me
fix that.
sideways, dude. Anyway, what's up,
Hey,
man?
but look, about that other conversation y'all was having about a man making another man a plate. Man, I'll never forget. Me and my cousin got into it about that because this nigga suggested that, and this was after the fact. No, this was before the fact actually. But he said, because we in LA every year for the 4th of July we do this big barbecue block party thing. So he was like, yeah, I'm going to be running late, so I might just have to have you make my plate and put it to the side for me. I said, nigga, excuse you? I said, you was going to have, nigga, no, the fuck you wasn't, nigga. He was like, what? What you mean? What you talking about? I said, nigga, you ain't finna have me make you no motherfucking plate.
And wrap it in aluminum foil and put your name on it,
Oh, yeah,
nigga.
this for him. This is for Lamich.
This for him. This
What
for
was his- wait,
Lamonte.
What was his name? Lamich? Is that what you said? What was his name?
His name was Lamitris.
Oh,
Lamitri-
no.
oh,
Lamitris? Nigga, I can't even spell.
Exactly.
Hell,
I would have had to write that on the plate, nigga.
Lamitris.
Lamitris.
He said, you mind if I make Demetrius a plate?
I think he gonna want 2 links if you don't mind.
Hey, homie. That's for
Well, yeah, we
Lamitris,
got
homie. Hey, homie.
We got into a heated argument about that, nigga. I'm like, nigga, you got all these females. Nigga, you probably your girl, probably gonna bring your girl. You got your aunties, you got your motherfucking cousins, you got your grandma.
And he called
You think, "I'ma
DJ.
make you a plate?"
So you dropped the plate off to him, and y'all were cool.
Hey, Lametris.
When he showed up,
Oh,
we
your
almost
cousin.
got into
Hold
it,
on,
nigga.
nigga.
the
Your
gayest
cousin's
name
name is Lametris. Come to the stage. You seen him in Hollywood, in West Hollywood. Show your love for Lametris.
He had his hand on his hip like this.
Hey, man,
Hey, bitches.
Nah,
That nigga
that's my
undid
nigga,
his-
man. Don't do my nigga like that.
You the one called,
Yeah, man,
nigga. You the one decided to open up
Yeah.
the
came out
crew.
here-
We're going to do about 40 minutes on
He came
Lametris.
out here to
He
Vegas,
undid his
man.
he undid his
He came
aluminum
out here
foil.
this weekend
Yeah.
party with me in Vegas, man.
Hey, nigga,
You call
what
up
am I-
here to
Don't
tell
do it
us
like
some
that. He
shit
a
and
real
then think
one.
you ain't
Hold
gonna
on,
get
nigga.
judged?
We'll come back.
I couldn't do my joke. I had to hang up on him.
Right.
Demetrius undid his aluminum foil. That nigga said, where my greens at? Nigga, I said greens.
Hey, Lametris.
Hilarious.
I said
How
greens.
gay is that goddamn nigga? You gotta fight
Yeah.
every day, nigga. It's Lametris. Bam. Nigga, L. Is L here, nigga?
I think we might, this might
I
be-
can hear it now. Demetrius said you was gonna give it to me.
If we have any other than black people in the chat room, can you post what you might have grew up hearing in your household?
They're doing it. They're doing
Well,
it.
these all black comments. I just wanted to know if we have any like Spanish people in there, or
don't think
I know we got some people from the Middle
have a
East that
white
watch it.
audience?
Hey, can
Is there a white
Lametris,
audience
can you
We have
text
a few
something?
people from Canada. I'm assuming they're white. They're from Canada. They could be,
They could be mixed. They could be
Niggas
There's
black.
a few Middle Eastern
Wow.
people that watch our show.
I know.
But they
Australia.
black too. They might as well.
All I see is nigga names.
Lametris. Lametris
I
Jr.
almost scooped this water out.
That's the kind of name somebody's always blaming them.
Nigga,
You know?
how you come up with first you went meat, then Tris.
What rhyme with love me cheese?
Lametris Johnson. I know he got a middle name. It's probably Taiki.
Oh yeah, that's another one. Maxo said, "Do as I say, not as I do."
Oh yeah.
Always. I'm
Oh,
grown.
that
That's a
was-
Bible quote.
No, that's
No.
the.
Nah,
I
you
think
know,
that's
writing
the.
in the Bible.
Not a Bible
I
quote.
think that's the worst parenting rule.
Why?
Do as I say, not as.
You might not be a good parent.
Yeah, like
True
I used
that.
to.
Yeah.
The first time I ever said something back to my mom, I never forget this. She used to drive me crazy about cleaning the room.
Mm-hmm.
It's me and my brothers. We got 1,000 Ninja Turtle toys in there. They're like, we finna play again.
Put them in
Like,
the box. Put them in the box.
yeah, pick all your toys up, like, and we finna bring them back out. Like, I don't. What's
Right.
going on? So
They in place.
one day I was just so mad. I had to be like 8 or something. I was just so mad, and she was just like, "Get in there and clean your damn room and this." And I remember walking past her room. I was like, "Your room ain't even clean."
Uh-oh.
I think that's when your
Nigga,
mother
Nigga, I
called
took off running.
I'm
nigga.
surprised you
Nigga, I-
alive,
nigga,
nigga.
I took off. I full sprint. But she started laughing so hard that she couldn't even chase me.
Right.
Now that I think about it, I think that's when.
That was- was I saying
I think that's when I got the call.
That's probably it. But I was like,
Well, what happened?
She said it's time.
Time to
Come get these
because
niggas.
it's around 8, 9, 10 years old. The boys become, as soon as you say something to them as a woman, I tell you, it's nothing against you. It's just
Right, I know
that
what you
woman
said.
voice. And boys turning men be like, anyway, bitch, in their mind. That's what we're saying. Even though that's your mama.
Yeah, right.
We be like, hey, I'm not finna take a trash.
I just didn't understand how your room was dirty.
But
you
my room could be
chastise-
Do as I say.
No, which is fine, but as a kid, I just didn't understand. Like, why are you on me every day about this room, and your room is never clean?
But it's okay to think that, Nick. You can't say
I
it.
couldn't
So
take
did you
it.
did you get an answer on that?
She
Yeah, it's
started
a belt.
laughing, bro. She tried to whoop me, but she just started laughing because I ran from her. She just started busting up. Like, I could hear her laughing behind me, and I was like, oh, she ain't gonna whoop me.
I think the whooping I would have got, but I made my dad laugh. That was the one time I didn't get that whooping.
I don't like when you say dad, Speedy. 'cause
It's
I
relative. It's all relative.
I just don't like it.
Well, he was there. So I don't know if I told you about the oranges.
I don't
So,
remember.
so we had
Oh, yeah.
went
the-
grocery
yeah.
shopping and
Uh-huh.
put the orange.
I think
I
we
just
were
knew it was a
oranges.
great trick. I mean, a great thing to do because it was wrapped in a towel. So I put about 5 oranges in there, wrapped it up really good, put it under my arm because that's how I went in the kitchen with a towel under my arm. So I come out, I got a towel, but it's oranges in it, and it's as if though somebody hits my arm and the orange pops up, and I see it go up, and everybody's in the den. I'm trying to get to my room. It hits the floor, hits my dad's foot. And I just said, and my dad started laughing. He said, nigga, boy, you lucky. And he laughed because everybody else laughed. That's the only reason I didn't get a whoop. Otherwise, I'd have got a whoop. Because everybody was sitting in the den.
Well, you
We
was
watch
being
it.
greedy.
Did you ever say, "Mama, you just gonna let this nigga whoop me"?
Answer the phone, nigga.
It's already somebody else on the line.
Call her. Oh, sorry.
Call her. Go ahead. Call her. What's your name? Where you calling from?
Hey, it's Dana calling from San Fernando.
So,
Hey, Dana.
Dana, dang.
Hey, thanks, Rollout, for letting me sit in on Friday.
We're glad you
Absolutely.
did. Glad you did.
well, you kind of showed up. So.
I am not sure what Vern was talking about,
Uh-huh.
but no male in my family ever,
Ever.
cousins, friends of cousins, none of that have ever made a man's plate.
Ever.
Ever.
I never heard of that shit.
Ever.
I've never heard that before. Not if you helping, if you whatever. My cousins would fall out when we were growing
that a
up
white
if
thing, maybe?
females didn't make their plate.
I wonder if white people
I
do
just,
that.
I've never seen it
I
done.
don't know.
The only dude that gets
I've never seen it done either. My cousins, I used to get in trouble. How I knew to fix a male's plate in my family, I got in trouble because I got in front of my cousins and their friends, and when I was trying to fix my plate, and my mother knocked it out my hand into the floor.
Hey
Oh,
man,
wow.
thank God for your mother.
Yeah, so I think the
Because
closest.
it wasn't allowed.
Did-
All the men, even my cousins now, and even my uncles and everything. Like if I see them and we're at a buffet or something. My cousin recently had a birthday party, and I saw my uncle in line with his plate, and I immediately stopped what I was doing, and I was ahead of him, and I went and made his plate.
Yeah, I think the
Yeah, I did that
closest
for
to
my
that,
aunts and uncles,
Dana, is that when the guy on the grill, because there's always a dude on the grill, and somebody say,
Right.
I want that particular piece of meat, and you take that
Right,
meat, nigga,
right.
and you might, but you don't make that nigga plate at all.
Right. You put it to the side.
Yeah.
No, that
Yeah,
is
make
that
it
is
big.
so
Yeah,
weird.
yeah.
And let me see. I'm trying to think of something. Oh, you know what we couldn't do growing up? You couldn't say darn. You couldn't call somebody a fool, and you couldn't call them stupid in my household.
Yeah, my mother. You know what I couldn't say? Ain't. My mother would say ain't is not a word.
I heard
It
that
is
all the
now,
time.
and now it's
Right.
in the dictionary.
We
Is it a
got
word?
that
It is
too.
now.
It is
But
now. Now it's
they
in the
had
dictionary.
just it was like, I heard Wanzer say there's slave rules, but there were things in our households, and this is for the Black collective. You just did not do those in Black homes.
No,
Yeah.
you did not. No.
Obviously, Wander grew up in a different home than the rest
Whoa.
of us because
Oh,
you don't know nothing about these rules.
Pam, remember Wanda grew up without a dad, so there's different rules.
He lacked instruction. Yeah, that makes
Yeah.
sense.
Dana,
Structure.
Right.
Dana, you ain't have no dad either. You had a nigga your mama like.
I didn't even have a nigga that my mama liked.
I hate
That's
that
funny.
term.
The worst
All right,
dad.
well,
that's the best term.
All right,
Thank you,
hey,
Dana.
hating the photo.
I
nigga.
like that. What's wrong
Nigga
with that?
your mama likes.
I mean, at the end of the day, Speedy,
That's my dad, nigga. Yeah,
he didn't tell his family that.
I'm just watching over this little
That's
nigga right
funny.
here.
I gotta go home and feed these little niggas.
This other set.
Well, the other ones was his.
They're like, you got kids? Nah. He say he mine though. I play catch with the little nigga, try to teach a nigga something. Keep him out of jail. He going to jail though. I already know the nigga going to jail.
So that's a good question. The daddy at the house, did he play catch with you and do
She said the daddy at the house.
do daddy things with you?
Do dads play catch?
Hey, Pops, I got another ebook for you. How to be a dad.
No, look, the book is called Dad Daddy. Ooh, that was hilarious.
Boy, he is fucking the
Yeah,
worst.
Wanza, we got to get that ebook going.
Yeah.
It's so funny how this side of the room is very sensitive on the dad talk.
No,
though.
I'm not
Who?
sensitive, but
Who is?
but no,
Who, him?
No, when
Both
it,
of
but
y'all.
Pam, when
Both
you,
of y'all.
I'm not
no,
sensitive.
I think
had
I think the
that.
Nick, am I
difference is
sensitive on that?
I don't know. I had a dad too, so I can't relate.
We
nigga.
can't relate. honey.
I don't know.
I don't know what the sensitivity look like.
all I'm saying is my dad. I didn't know he wasn't my dad till I was 13. He knew he'd have a dad day one.
Yeah.
Right, I was
That's
prepared.
totally
I was
different.
prepared, nigga. You broke down. Nigga, you fell off your bike. You had to ride your bike around the neighborhood and decompress.
It's
Now, what-
searching.
This
Nah,
nigga was crying. What's wrong with you,
My real
Speedy?
daddy.
Wanza, you want to hear the worst thing?
Uh,
This is the worst thing I've ever done. So as a kid, back to the kid rules, which was you can't be in there with the adults.
Oh, absolutely.
Right?
And-
So my mom's having her little powwow. My Aunt Liz is in there. Everybody in there talking. And I think I'm going to the kitchen or something, but I got to sneak. 'Cause
Or you have to sneak.
you got to sneak, right?
Oh, for sure.
tiptoeing.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm crouching by the couch, nigga.
Right.
And I hear them say, my uncle is adopted.
Oh,
I don't know
Daryl.
how old I'm at the time, but
I
I'm
know.
barely
I
able
know.
to understand. I don't really understand what adoption is.
Right. Right.
And I'm like, what?
That's
the
why you
hell?
don't listen to grown folks talk.
Right. So I
That's
go
the
back in the
rule.
room. I ask my brother. I was like, hey, what's adoption? And he explains it to me. And I'm just like, and my face drops. He's like, what happened? I'm like, bro, Daryl's adopted. He's like, no. I'm like, yeah, they just said it. I snuck in there. He's like, so we both creep by the couch now. We both behind the couch listening. And so, and to my dad's point, this is why kids should not be in adult conversations.
Conversation.
Nigga, the next day, we in Palmdale, and my uncle's a bully. So as I thought he was finna bully me. You better, that's why you adopted, nigga.
Take off running. Yeah,
My whole family, my mom standing there, my granddad, they're all looking at me like, what?
Yeah,
Oh
'cause
my
they had-
God.
He didn't know.
Yeah.
That's
And I
fucked
just
up.
screamed,
'Cause
hey,
they got-
that's why you adopted, nigga. And I just,
They adopted Daryl. I think Daryl was 2, 3.
I don't know. I wasn't born.
So I remember when he came. Yeah, I know. I remember when he came because
He just showed up?
his granddad wanted a son,
Oh.
and they couldn't have. They just they had a daughter. And I remember when he came, he said, "Man, I got adopted a son." And I went by and met him. I'm like, a little round, little kid. I was like, "Oh, he round,
Like
This
me,
nigga
yeah.
round." And then down on them came, and they don't know that he
Right.
was adopted.
Right.
But like I said, when grown folks are talking, that's what that means.
Oh,
And again,
absolutely.
what we're trying to tell
It's
you,
for a
like with your
reason.
daughter, it's a reason because sometimes conversations go a different
Way.
route.
No.
I remember before you go further on the D.L. Hughley show.
Mm.
So he wrote an episode of how he found out he was not that his dad wasn't his dad.
Oh wow.
And they at the it was Thanksgiving.
Mm-hmm.
So you just think about Thanksgiving and somebody blurts out, "Yeah, you know damn well that ain't his son.
Mm.
That ain't his daddy." And the uncle who was saying it didn't know that DL didn't know that.
Right.
And so they do the scene and nigga D start crying.
Oh wow.
He broke out in tears because it was an actual true event
Right.
that he put into the
It's
show.
got to be traumatizing.
Well, he found out his dad wasn't his dad.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
because
know,
they was arguing. People,
they
the
was
grown folks
listening
was
to
arguing,
grown
yeah.
folks' conversation.
But you know what? That actually happened to a family member of mine, and it was a Thanksgiving, and so he found out his dad wasn't his dad at Thanksgiving,
That's fucked
and
up.
his dad
Found out
smoked
that-
weed,
Yeah.
Uh-huh,
right,
uh-huh,
and
uh-huh.
whatever. And we had a big family function.
Right.
He was probably about 10. This nigga starts flipping. Nigga flipped the turkey over. Boom.
What?
The dad?
Flipped over the mac and
Or the
cheese.
kid?
The
kid.
kid, because he just found out. Oh, wow. Hey, nigga, not the food.
But how did he find out? You missed the
Someone said at the
At the
thing they were
table.
talking about it, like you were
Yeah,
saying. You know, that little nigga don't belongs to. You know, they always say belongs to. That little nigga don't
That's
belongs
fucked
to.
up.
You know, and took his dad's weed, threw it down the sewer. I mean, he was acting all out.
But what did he didn't have shit to do with that?
I mean, it wasn't his dad, so I mean,
Well,
you could throw a random nigga's
Well,
weed. That ain't,
yeah.
that ain't nothing but,
Call it. What's your
Yeah.
name? Where you call it from?
Speaking of this particular
Speaking.
situation, I have a question.
Dad.
What, when is it appropriate to tell someone that they're adopted?
Never.
I don't know if there's age. Because again, when,
I don't, Nick. I don't agree with that never
No, you gotta
stuff
tell her.
because
no, it's just no.
Yeah,
what he's saying
I-
never. No. What he's saying never by. I think he means by. 'Cause there's no appropriate time because there's no point you're going to be ready for it. Because I wasn't ready when I was 13.
Well, I think it's when you feel like, as a parent, knowing your child, they can mentally.
But what age is that?
It depends. Every child is different.
How about 2?
No, they
forget
don't
it.
even know what adoption.
That's what I'm saying. You can just grow up in it, nigga.
Yeah, it
You know
doesn't
you're adopted,
matter.
right?
Well,
Right.
well, check this out. Well,
Thanks,
there's no
Vern.
names. This is the craziest story ever.
Hang it up.
One of my friends found out she thought her aunt was her sister,
Ooh.
and her uncle was her sister. Like she
Ooh.
all
She
was
thought
raped.
they were?
She raped, and we didn't find out this until probably was it after high? No, it was
They
high
gotta
school.
be from the South, huh?
No, they're
Ohio.
Iowa. Out of state.
Probably
out of
Iowa.
the country. Sorry, out of the country.
oh,
The
okay.
mother was from out of the country. But again, so the mother obviously they raised.
So she
they
finds
raised,
out that her.
who she thought was her sister and brother, who she kind of didn't really grow up with, but they brought them in later.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is your sister and your brother. I mean, I'm sorry, this is your aunt and uncle. Oh, and then later on, after I think we were in high school when she found out that they were actually her brother and sister,
did she
and her
find
mother
out?
was. I think the daughter. I think like somebody in the family told her, and then the daughter Nicole. Shit. My friend's sister.
Wow.
my
Yeah,
friend's
nah,
sister-
nah,
Write
not
your
your
story
friend.
down.
my friend's sister.
You done said the name now.
Went in. We're gonna let that go. We're gonna pass over that.
Hey.
Call it. What's your name? Where you call it from?
Hey, Nicole.
Really, nigga? Are you fucking serious?
You already
Don't
said
do
it,
that.
Pam.
Don't do
You already
that.
said
Don't do that. Don't do that. That's
All
too
right,
much.
all
Don't
right.
do that. We're not
Nigga,
doing
you
that.
did it.
I know, but
You
I didn't even
said
say
it.
the whole name, nigga.
Why did we say Nicole?
Shut the fuck up. Call her where you call her from.
Y'all stop saying
Hey.
Nicole. Damn it.
No.
Call her. Don't say Nicole. Don't say it.
Shit.
Shit.
I apologize for saying Nicole.
Stop saying Nicole, nigga.
No.
We're not supposed to be saying Nicole's name on the radio. Damn it.
I was gonna say, people do open adoptions. My friend's son, he's
You gotta see
adopted.
Pam's face.
I'm sorry, Pam.
Why would you say Nicole out loud?
Show some goddamn raggedy.
I mean, she fucking said it.
Nicole doing like this. That's fucked up. Bam!
Luckily, I'll let my friends and family listen to this raggedy motherfucker.
You know how many Nicoles there are? You know a bunch of them.
No, it's only one on the page.
Somebody gonna hit her up and say, "Your mama ain't your mama."
Your mama, your sister, your cousin.
I heard on the radio today, your daddy ain't your daddy.
Who told you, Pam?
Pam.
Well, Nikki did, but Pam didn't.
Oh, my face hurts.
Go ahead, Seymour.
Seymour.
Hello.
Yes,
Seymour.
Seymour,
Y'all
go
are
ahead.
best.
I know. I hate this old
No, I was
radio
gonna say, I support open adoption.
What does that mean?
And
shit. Yeah.
That mean they gay?
like,
What
so
does that mean?
the kids know that
Everybody
they're
know.
adopted
Oh.
and who their
Yeah.
parents are.
Oh, yeah.
But I think-
I have a friend who adopted her son, and it was a.
What was his
We
name?
don't go there.
What's his name?
Nick.
No. The dad killed the mom, then killed himself.
Oh,
So it was a
damn,
fucked up
Seymour.
situation.
Wait a minute. What the
That's
fuck?
situation, but my
You
friend
do it every
has a
time,
picture.
Seymour.
Said they died.
You go too far.
Why you
Let
coming
me
here?
God
finish my
damn.
story.
Seymour, stop.
It's
Stop.
better.
No, it don't. They're dead.
Yes, it does.
And
Okay.
and,
No, I'm
and the
just
son was
saying
open.
She
Go
has
ahead.
the picture.
Okay.
She has a picture of his parents
I had a
in his
great
room,
joke,
so
but
he
I'm not gonna
knows
say it.
he's like 5-6 years old. And he knows that he's adopted.
But
been
Seymour,
knowing.
you just
That's my
killed
point.
them.
Do they talk to the kid about the
I didn't
parents?
kill them.
What I say? Well, you know,
Kill them.
I think when your parents pass, that's a little different than your parents not wanting you.
Right.
So
Yeah, that's different.
Yeah, so I wouldn't mind telling the
Or-
kid like, "Hey, your parents passed. That's why I got you."
Well, yeah,
No,
that's the-
Nick.
Your parents
No,
killed
no.
each other.
Or
They
They was on
they
drugs.
gave him up after she had him. So it's like she got
Seymour.
she got him
Been
after
too
they
young.
got him.
Seymour,
take
what
care
are
of
you
later.
doing? Stop.
She like, no, she was a
situation.
crackhead
I'm not
basically,
saying-
and then
No, it wasn't that. They felt like they were too old
too old. What,
Huh?
to have children.
what do you mean they
Yeah,
too old to
like
have
the
children?
dad was like 61.
Hey,
The dad was 61, and-
hey.
usually
nigga.
nature will tell you when you.
Now I'm
too
going
old
to hang
to
the
have
phone
Not
up,
about-
motherfucker. The fuck is you talking about 61 is old? Hang this goddamn
And
phone
like
up.
the mother.
The fuck is wrong with you, Seymour? 61 ain't
Speedy,
old.
can I tell my story? This is not about you, Speedy.
Well, you
Damn.
killed them off, so don't kill me then. Go ahead.
No, I did not kill them.
You did.
And then like the
Nick-
mom was like
I mean,
damn near
Speedy
50.
old.
So like they feel like they were too old. And
Would you
all that
stop
kind of stuff.
saying that?
Because 61 is a
That's
little
what they
old.
say,
No, it's not.
Speedy.
You want a newborn now at your age?
No.
You can barely walk down them steps.
Okay.
Lord
Okay.
knows.
Hey, Pam, can you carry my baby downstairs?
Bye, y'all.
Bye.
Bye.
And I can imagine if I had a baby, Seymour would be calling in every day. Why would you do that to that baby?
Right? Because you ain't going to see it graduate. Hey. I mean,
Wow, that's
you
worse
be
than Nicole.
Look, you should have seen your face.
That was a
I
funny.
know.
You was trying to hide it. You said,
You
then
know-
I told Nicole,
She was like, ah!
And you should have kept going because we wouldn't have realized that was the person you were trying not to mention.
yeah, I just thought you just
And
blurted
you
out.
said the whole word.
I said Nicole. I just said-
What else could it be,
It wasn't
Pam?
L-E.
It could be
It could have been Nicolette.
Nicolic?
Well, then, if it could have been Nicolette, when I said Nicole, you should have been like, no, not Nicole.
Oh,
If it could have been
Yeah,
Nicolette,
your poker face horrible, nigga. Man. She just tapped. I lost.
I'd have kept a straight
Pam
face.
hit herself.
Pam almost got mad.
No, she was mad.
No,
That's Pam's mad.
She started getting mad.
No, that's Pam's mad.
But she couldn't stay there
I know
because
I
she
fucked
did it.
up,
You
'cause
did
I
it.
fucked up. Yeah, I was like,
You gonna say and get mad when somebody else say it.
Only thing saved it, we kept going in. We didn't let it go. Why would Nicole not want to be your friend? Just because some bullshit on the
the
radio.
only thing that saved it, the whole me like going postal was the fact I know don't nobody listen to this motherfucker and my family,
Well,
my
yeah, you
friends.
lucky.
I think something else that saves it though is that when Nicole does listen to this,
She's not going to.
She's gonna see that you tried not to. You didn't mean to do
Wanzer,
it.
Right.
look, see me in the car.
I know.
Let me call you right back, girl. I'm driving.
She gonna get a text. All it's gonna say is this in all caps. Really?
I'm so
Really?
So to your story, Nikki Pam, I found out my mom's mom, her parents. Okay.
You found out what?
Wait, let me break this down. So I don't want to say nobody's name wrong.
I almost thought you
So,
cried.
so my
Thought
mom.
my son was finna cry.
You found out your dad's dad wasn't his dad.
And
you ain't got no granddad.
So my mom's granddad
Okay.
on her mother's side.
Mhm.
When I was probably like in my early teens, I remember I'm joking with my mom. I'm like, yo, why grandparents like why her parents they look like they could be cousins? And my mom just looks at me. She said, they are cousins.
Mm.
That's exactly what I said. I said, I said, nigga, I thought that was cool. And she's like, they're from Iowa.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
and
Oh, that's why you were blurting out the cities.
Yeah, so she was explaining to me that when they were growing up, there wasn't a lot of black people out there in Iowa, and they're like super light skinned.
Yeah.
And he was a real prominent guy, so they ended up getting married and finding out like 2 years within their marriage that they were cousins.
What would you guys do? Because there was
crazy,
a story
right?
on somebody sent me actually the other day. It was about a couple. They
Was it Nicole?
You know what, nigga? You know what? I'm gonna fuck you up. I'm serious. I'm gonna fuck you up. Ponytail, nigga.
Oh, wow.
She said, oh, ponytail ass.
I feel like that was gonna hurt me. Don't talk about my ponytail.
Nicole likes it.
I'm gonna call it. I got a number. Nigga.
No, you don't.
Yes,
you
I
don't know
do.
which one.
Yes, you only got one.
I forgot what my story. There was a couple that they ended up got married, ended up having 2 kids or whatever. Then they found out that they were brother and sister along the line after they've been married like over 10 years. They've been married like forever.
Oh yeah, I've seen that one.
What would you
That's
guys
weird.
do? Like,
Yeah.
would you still like, like we've been married over 10 years. We've got the 2 kids together. Would you?
Who your daddy? Yours.
I don't forget how they said they found out, but they
They were
found out.
brother and sister?
They ended up finding out they were brother and sister. Like, what would you do? Would you stay?
DNA test?
I don't know how they found out. Maybe
okay.
somebody in the family was talking. Who knows? You know, but they found out.
That happens. So they say this happens. I've never seen it happen with black people.
White
Right?
people,
So
I don't
I
know.
only see this happen with white people. So I don't know if it's a cultural thing, but if they say like if 2 long lost siblings or it can even be parents and kids sometimes they don't know each other for the whole life growing up, and then they meet when they're grown, they usually have some kind of strange attraction towards one another, which is a weird thing to say. Like there's a whole bunch of stories about this lady met her long lost brother, right? So she was born, she remembers him as a kid, and then I guess he got adopted or whatever, went away. Then they reconnected 30 years later, fell in love, and got married.
They really reconnected.
Like, which is a strange, and there's all kinds of stories about men and like sons and moms and dads and daughters, but there's always that time gap in the middle. So I don't know what that is about, people. Not
Would you
raising
guys
their
stay?
kids.
Oh, we got a call.
Hell no. What the fuck? I know.
Okay, even after you've been married over 10 years, and you
Nigga,
had
I'm
this,
out.
it would fuck me up mentally. I don't think
You
I
may
could
as well.
let it
You
go.
already done dropped 3 miles of dick in her. You may as well stay.
God.
the
So you would stay. That's you.
Where did the
You would
mileage
stay.
come
Yeah,
from?
where
I don't know where that came
what
from.
had to do with anything?
Is that slang or something?
I'm just saying, you already done
Is
everything.
that a gay term? What is that?
Pam?
Call it what's your name and where you calling from.
Nicole?
It's funny that you say that because I just had to text Nicole and say I had no idea you was adopted all this time.
Who is he talking about?
He
I
don't
had
know.
no
You trying to
idea.
be funny.
Thanks to Pam,
That was a
in the
joke.
street.
That was a joke.
He said,
Yeah.
what's the word, DJ?
Yeah,
A
leave that
swing
shit
and
up
a
to us,
miss.
dog. Leave
Yeah,
that shit up to us.
yeah,
man.
Hilarious.
There you go.
All right, well, I ain't gonna quit my day job.
No,
But
please don't.
my mom, my mom has foster kids. She's like 3 deep right now, foster kids.
Getting that
And
paper.
she tells them. I mean, she's going to tell them at a certain point. And I think, I don't think you should go and never tell them. You tell them and then you see how they feel about it. You know what I mean? When you think they're a certain age. But to not tell them for their whole life, I think that's kind of wrong because you will feel some type of way. You know what I'm saying? If you get 30, 40 years old and then you find out, it's like, yo, you could have told me when I was an adolescent, when I was coming up, my early 20s, like something. But to never tell somebody, I think it's wrong. And then if you need some type of like a surgery or something or some blood from a relative, and then you got to go, he don't really belong to us. Like that's gonna be even worse to feel that in that moment. So, I think you're supposed to tell them
I
at
don't
least
know.
by like.
What's he
high
talking
school.
about? I don't know what the fuck he talking
He's talking about being adopted.
I don't
Okay.
know what's going
All
on.
right. Thank you, DJ.
I checked.
Nigga,
that
go
in.
deliver your packages, then call
Shout
back.
out to Amazon.
You call up. We'll take a quick break.
Before we do that, did you guys hear about this lady that came out and said that she's the secret child of Denzel Washington and Felicia Rashad?
What?
Denzel Washington and Felicia Rashad?
Yeah.
That sounds kind of
What she look
ridiculous.
like?
Well, wouldn't Felicia Rashad know?
No, this lady is saying that
Well,
that
she might
she's
be
the
crazy.
secret child. Like they hooked
No, I
up.
got that,
'Cause
but-
Denzel been married his whole career.
No,
Yeah,
no, I
but-
got that
That don't
part.
mean he-
But what is
Right.
Felicia Rashad? She would be your mama. Why would you say it was a secret?
No, the lady is saying she's the secret child of these two. Like no one knew that Denzel and her hooked up. And they had a baby.
Felicia has it. She has it. This her kid.
That's what this lady is saying. That she's the child, she's the ghost baby of Denzel Washington and Felicia Rashad.
So Felicia Rashad, did she give her up for adoption or did she raise her?
Well, she's saying she's the ghost baby, so she didn't raise her.
Huh.
So she gave her for the. So Felicia.
I don't believe that.
Yeah, I don't believe that.
I'm just saying what the woman said.
Now you got Felicia getting a phone call from Miss Washington.
The lady's name is Trina.
Trina fucking up homes right now.
She said she was conceived in the 1980s.
Don't believe you. Need more people.
Y'all want to see what she looks like?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Shit.
She like both.
If I didn't know who my parents were, I'd pick two rich ones too.
I know. Right. 'Cause remember, everybody like be saying they Michael's kid or they.
Oh, yeah.
I'm like, stop.
Where this lady at?
Oh, I just seen that. You just passed it.
No, there she go.
Nah.
Hilarious.
Don't do that.
y'all
Don't do that.
raw.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Let me show the fans.
Don't do that.
She might be Shrek and Snoopy's daughter. But
Don't do that. She shouldn't do it. I know you're trying to get your numbers up on your page, baby girl, but don't do that.
that is
You think
not-
that's what it is? You try to get
Yeah.
Instagram
She don't
fame
look
up?
nothing like Felicia
Yeah.
Rashad.
If anything, if you say, well, Felicia Rashad is my mom, and I think Denzel's my dad, you could do that. But you can't say Felicia because you're saying that neither one of them wanted you.
Right.
And that Felicia kicked you to the
she's
curb.
mentally ill. Stop.
Yeah.
I mean,
Probably
come
so.
on.
And her braids is old too, so she got to update them. Things.
Yeah, so call in, whatever your name
Early
is.
2000 braids right there.
Rashad, Felicia, call in, girl. Whoever the fuck you think you is.
If you a secret baby, call it.
Yeah, call in.
Yeah, there's no way.
Or if you're Nicole, call it. We take a quick break, come right back.
baby.
We'll be back with Nikki Pam
Scrambled
and
eggs.
Scrambled Eggs and Pam and Sneakerhead, which she hates.
Do you have a segment? Because I really feel like I work hard on Mondays and we'll do it Fridays.
I work
Do
hard.
you- No, I'm talking about this nigga here.
Do I have a segment?
I mean, do you,
We ain't here long enough to have
can
shit.
we have it? Can he do something?
Yeah, Wanda, we got to get your segment on.
Can you do something?
We had one. He just ain't never been
If I
held
did
to
a
it.
segment, that would be work.
Exactly.
Like real
Exactly.
work.
I
you
like
know,
literally
you know.
spend my Sunday looking for stories.
Yeah.
Right.
as
That's
you
not
should.
how I want to spend my Sunday. Or ride my bike, you know.
Well,
enjoy
Wanda,
the
we're trying to
sun.
get you paid for doing this. So,
Right,
if
right.
you come up with a segment.
Yeah. Right now, you're getting sandwiches. So what you want to
Right.
do? All right, we'll take a quick break. Come right back. It is Roll Out Live with Speedy and Friends. And I'll be Nicole.
Saw her sitting in Magic Johnson lap.
Hey, it happened. It happened. Corey Holcomb. You don't know my pain. You don't know what I've been through out here. Corey Holcomb.
Can I actually have a Magic Johnson story, and I'm doing business with Magic Johnson, but this is a true story. Let's do it. Right, this is right after all of the I have attained after that speech.
Right.
There was a girl. Remember, I can't say her name. I won't say her last name. Her name was remember Lorelai.
Yeah. Did you say her name?
And she was so cool and white and fine that I could actually kind of halfway go to the black spot.
Yeah. Because she was black.
Because she was black, and she was
black.
fine as a motherfucker. So they kind of like up. I didn't really stand that close to her when we was at the little. You know how you always step a foot ahead or 3 feet away or sit to the table.
Make sure y'all think you with her. You drift to the side. You always drift to the side.
So anyway, she a bad.
was gone.
But I wouldn't. I had no resume at the time and shit. And so, I would like babysit a little son or whatever like that. And so she would be, everybody be hitting on her and whatever like that. And at one point, I'm at her crib, and this is back when they had the big voice messages thing that play out.
Right. Push the button.
Like that, right? So I'm sitting. I don't get into a shit because I didn't have nowhere to stay. So I was kind of like staying
in the valley.
Sherman Way.
Sherman
I
Way.
didn't even know what that was. And shit. I was like, where the fuck am I? But anyway, she had a nice little condo. All I had to do was bink, bink, and I had me a little rent money. That was my rent money. Bink, bink, bink. So I'm staying in the spot, right? And then all of a sudden, boop, yo, what's up? This is Herb.
Hilarious.
No, but this was before
You heard about
announcement.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh, shit, man. Damn, Magic Tasha. So when she got home, I said, man, my motherfucking hero called you today. You got a message from me. You got to make sure you call him back. That's a motherfucking man.
Right.
Cut to
Announcement.
when he make the
press
conference. Shit, you talking about digging for numbers.
Wow.
Look, I want to do my impersonation of her calling Magic back.
Okay.
Hello?
That was
fucked up. They don't let me do this, motherfucker.
But great things. Now Magic's doing great, whatever. But at that time, and I don't know if you went through this, but like Magic, it was like I said, if Magic, for one, I said I called a girl, I said, yo, I said you just heard, right?
Wait, was your voice fucked up?
Oh yeah, you just heard, right? Are you okay? And you know she was a rider. She was like, fuck no, I didn't fuck with that. I said, well, shit, cool. But at the same time, you don't lie.
Right, y'all want to fuck with her again.
She was selling.
Right.
She was saying she was a nurse, and the bitch was coming all night and shit.
She was serving.
So
they all lie.
Remember at that time, and we were doing the living car. I was getting my resume was first coming up, and I'm like sitting there going like, is this a crazy ass trick from God? Like he gonna give you some shit and then take you out? Because you know God do that kind of shit.
Yeah.
You sound like you beefing with him.
Right.
You know, because God fuck with you when you don't need him to fuck with you. Right.
Right when you about to blow
yeah,
up.
nigga, I'm fucking with that
Hold
nigga.
on, Jamie.
All
Keep
I'm
me
saying
out of this
is,
shit. Right.
no, fuck that guy. I said, yo, I'm on Living Color B. If she fucked up, let me know, dog. You been on that bullshit.
This ain't right.
You left. Nigga, you coming back, nigga?
I always felt like
Jamie, I wouldn't do that to you.
The women always lie. My mama used to come out the janitor crib with the back of her neck sweating.
With the back of her neck.
Corey, you thought I didn't know. I was up. God damn it.
Oh, my God.
So always loose tissue rolls around the crib and shit.
always got extra cleaner and extra pine salt. You ain't never out of toilet probably.
Use that simple green in there. Use that simple green.
So at that time, and I know I'm diversing it.
Okay, we're gonna go with it.
We're gonna roll with it. We're gonna roll with it. We're gonna roll with
Fuck
it.
it.
It's your whole network.
Yeah.
So
what we gonna say?
At
That's
the
in the
time,
Webster's, nigga.
I'm sitting there going like, damn, is it a crazy trick from God? Because, you know, like, sometimes you think like that. You ever get something, you know what I'm saying, and all of a sudden something go bad, like,
Yeah, it always happens.
so I'm thinking like, damn, I done finally made it, and I done fucked up. And at that time, you remember when Magic, he announced, I mean, everybody thought, well, shit, he's fucked the whole Western Hemisphere.
Right.
There's no way
Everybody thought that
I gotta have
Right,
boys.
right.
I gotta have
So immediately, every symptom, the dry mouth, I'm like, nigga, I can't get enough water in my. I got salt
He still
falling out
count
my
low.
mouth. And I remember going to get the test at that time from Dr. Bamberger. And I walk in, and the black lady is Dr. Bamberger. That's a real doctor.
What real country is that?
So no, he's a Jewish cat with a little afro.
With the hole in the middle.
Jamie, you're fine. You're good. Don't worry about a thing. I got you. You're covered.
But anyway, it's a
Fucking
long
Rodney
story short. That's what
Dangerfield?
that was Rodney
You got
Dangerfield.
nothing at all.
But it took like 2 weeks for the test to come back.
That's when y'all had to wait.
But now you
Remember,
call.
for like a whole week, nigga, I was just depleted. I was shaking niggas. I was giving like long hugs when I meet
Right.
niggas. What's up, Foxy?
I'm out of here, nigga. I'm out of here.
Right.
Solemn.
I fuck with
Soon
it.
as they said I was good,
You gotta take the test, nigga. Everybody
Back
say
on the
the
prowl.
test.
fucking raw party. Nigga. I fucked raw for like 8 days straight. I'm good. You feel it? I'm good.
I can tell if a bitch got that shit.
No
How can you tell?
way.
How can you
You
tell?
just got to get up on them, and if the back of their eye stink,
Oh,
you
my
just got to
God.
smell it.
What?
Right there, that part. Smell that part. That's
That is
AIDS
the-
juice living there, dog.
Oh God! No, you could do a ghetto one. You cut somebody. If they don't heal up the next day, then don't.
What kind of fucking immune system are you working with?
Yeah, that's good.
Next
Your
day,
shit
what are
don't
you-
heal up.
Fucking Wolverine from X-Men. Nigga said the next day.
Wolverine.
The next day, nigga.
Bitch, you ain't got no scab.
You don't get no scab on your shit?
Yeah, I know
Trust
about
me.
that.
I saw Alex Rodriguez.
And he was big.
He's a big guy.
That motherfucker's huge, man.
I don't think he's juicing though.
No,
'Cause
but he was a big man.
If he does, he exfoliates because he had the smoothest skin.
Why was you looking at his skin?
I'm just saying. I mean,
The same reason you was looking at this nigga earlier.
I'm just saying. He had the smoothest skin. As he was talking to me, and I'm looking sort of like I'm not like gazing in his eyes, but I said, "Damn, that nigga got some smooth ass skin and shit." You know, for a baseball player. So I don't think he's doing no steroid. He a big dude.
I was with this
cocaine
girl.
smooth all your shit out.
I was with this girl, and she went over there to talk to him, and her and Alex Rodriguez started fucking around. That's how I know he got the smooth skin. I was mad at the bitch. She ain't buy me an outfit.
Corey got jokes, nigga.
But he was very forthcoming in the fact that shit, he making a lot of money.
It was weird seeing somebody that was worth over $200 million just walking with a fanny pack. Because he had a little fanny pack.
You pay a lot of attention to detail, nigga.
Accessories.
Accoutrements.
Because niggas ain't had a fanny pack since 74.
Did he have a fanny pack?
Yeah, fanny pack.
I just know, like I wanted to keep talking to him, but I could feel my bras leaving me as I'm talking. I was like, bitch, got that motherfucking Ray Charles DVD in there that you need to go watch it.
Special
You need to
edition coming out.
reboot your computer. That don't fall into this nigga's web. Fall into this nigga's web. Don't get all in his, because then you know he was smooth too. That's what you hate. It's like when you see the dude that got it all and the motherfucking knife.
Yeah.
And he had a little swagger. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers.
I hate the swag.
What up, Fox? I said, damn. Why
He
couldn't
hit you before you hit him.
How come you just can't be a faggot like everybody else? You know what I'm saying? Asshole. Barry Bonds and Johnny Gill.
Whoa! Those are not the views and opinions of Jamie Foxx's Foxhole Station. That was Speedy speaking, ladies.
I didn't say that like it was together. I'm just using that as I don't know what I'm
together.
saying. Fuck it.
Right.
But go hard or go home. Speedy's Comedy Corner.
God
damn it.
All right, so the end of the party, it was cool.
Man,
we was fucking at the end of the party.
Whoa, nigga. Separate that shit.
If I was there,
How did you find a big girl and all of that good looking?
In
In Miami. Seems like they would be sweating pounds off them. Why they talking to you?
He just take 3 girls together. Just talk all at once.
said, yeah.
Just talk all at once.
Only the middle one
y'all talking about Speedy and the big girl?
Yeah.
But I tell you this though, like
Lancaster.
we gotta keep the heat up on the fact that these guys got the steroid shit.
Yeah.
We can't let it go. They put my man Mike Vick in jail for 2 years. Now here's what's crazy. You know they made dog fighting illegal in February of 2007.
And
Wow, people don't
he
know
went
that.
to jail in
Shocking.
October.
So it wasn't even a law yet. So you know they get niggas when they say, "Oh, you finished with it? Come on, hurry up."
Right, go free.
I'll just take the first page.
Right.
It's a law. Go get him.
It's a law.
I'm a real Mike Vick
I'm just a
fan.
hope and pray that I will,
I was-
but someday.
No, this is my Mike Vick story. I was on the airplane and I had my Mike Vick jersey, and this white lady was like, "Is that a Michael Vick jersey?" I was like, "Yeah, you want to buy some pit bull puppies?" That was a true story. That really happened. It's Southwest Airlines.
Southwest.
You know they got a first class now, so you.
Corey,
On Southwest?
No, they just put a rope behind the first 2 seats and called it.
Corey, tell the motherfuckers about the bitch that had the titty missing. Please tell the story about the girl.
No, I'm
with
gonna
the
tell
titty
them
missing
about
on the side.
the girl in Lancaster.
What
you
girl,
was with.
Lynn?
When we shared the room.
Uh-oh.
What happened?
What happened in Lancaster?
You ain't see it like I saw it.
You ain't see it like I saw it?
Oh, God.
Have you ever, you get the one hotel room with the 2 beds and the girls to be with it? Right. Speedy had Free Willy over there, right? He was going down.
Chunky.
I couldn't see his head. All I saw was 2 legs over his neck.
Hello. Speedy, this is Lancaster. Move your hands, Speedy. 877-2-106-106. Call in.
Her name was a whole city.
You forgot your sandwiches when you stuck with me, Speedy.
Barack Obama's making a push right now.
Yes.
Yeah.
Barack Obama is
Wait
playing
a
it
minute,
right.
Fox. Your girl is backing her. Big time.
Backing him.
Oprah.
Backing him?
But I am too.
Barack Obama's a man.
I'm talking about seriously.
I did a charity for him. I've backed Barack Obama for the longest because he's black.
Right.
Yeah?
Fuck the
Period.
issues.
black. If he was Irish, you know, have a fucking party and get drunk and all kinds of shit. Italian, you know, the motherfuckers.
So that's where your vote's going. Your vote's going for our
black baby. I figure like this: you get fucking water hose and dogs biting you.
Come on, dog.
You're marching and then you finally get a black dude and you like,
we don't know what he's
saying.
Then
you gonna question him?
Man, I don't really trust that nigga.
But you know what? It's
because he did the right thing. I don't understand it. I mean, the black people, I don't get it. And then one of the dudes, we had to call him, man, fuck him just because he's black, man. I'm gonna vote for him. It's like,
hilarious.
Damn, wake up.
Yeah, wake up.
And he a smooth dude. He's not a bumper sticker type dude. He really knows issues. And I think also too, we need a little diversity. And then at the same time, I need some. It's like having somebody at the club that's gonna let you in.
Now,
right. But and Barack don't get funny in there when you get it.
You know what I'm
Now, let's say
Right.
he becomes president. Do you think things are going to change overnight? Do you think it can change?
Nothing
something?
changes overnight, but I still feel like I gotta. Shit,
You
I
got
got some
action.
issues, man. This
I'm worried about
IRS shit.
diabetes.
Get some of this taxes up off of me, Barack.
If he becomes president, ain't gonna
I'm
be
only
no
doing
more
it for
sickle cell.
favors. I'm supporting for favors. And you niggas, you better act right.
I just hope they don't put a dog fighting charge on the brothers. They be coming with that bullshit.
But on the real, Barack is really making a push. We did an event for him not too long ago. As you see, Oprah Winfrey could really run for president.
Yeah, she really could.
It's like all of the candidates are great, but it's nothing like Oprah Winfrey. It ain't nothing like Bill Clinton.
Exactly.
I think they should
Get together.
They should do it, man.
Yeah.
They
I
really
had a
make
conversation with Oprah. I said, look, Oprah, let's do this, baby.
So you think Hillary should run with him?
With who?
With Barack, like she should be.
I'm just saying
president.
I support Barack Obama. I mean, I just think that
I think that would make a winning
this is what you don't want to do. For all of the guys out there that are black and supposedly, you know, politically inclined, you endorse Hillary Clinton, and then Barack gets the nomination.
Right. Now what you gonna do?
And now what you gonna do? Oh, man, shit. I was just bullshit.
Right, when you see him.
I'm just saying. I mean, it's an opportunity, and for women too. I say too, for women, Hillary. You know what I'm saying? I could understand
Not a bad
it.
pick.
And, you know, and I'm a progressive Democrat, so just in case Barack doesn't make it, I'm still gonna vote party because that's what Republicans do.
Right.
If you notice what Republicans
they
do,
stick together.
they just vote party. They don't give a fuck. They'll vote Pee Wee Herman in the motherfucker. They don't
Right.
we
Right.
gonna
Put a woman up in there.
So it's like we got to be progressively Democrat. Get out there and vote if you listen, because it's pending right now.
And
fucking up the economy.
I don't want no woman president. I'm bold enough to say it. They might fuck around and make it where you got to take a bitch out 3 times before you get some ass. I'll be like, damn, bitch, I was doing it because I had to before. Now you're making it where I got to.
You don't want a woman president either?
I want a nigga president.
Why?
Just because of some different shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? I want to be able to be like, they be like, well, y'all in charge of the country. We're like, nah, we got a nigga. What's up? You know what I'm saying? He light skinned, so anybody can dispute that shit.
You're
They can
hilarious.
dispute it if he was dark skinned. They be like, oh, we don't want no dark black ass man.
Okay,
Nah, we got a
wow.
light skinned dude.
Hey, I ain't
with some
voting for
black
Hillary
ass
because
lips.
she got a period every month. This bitch might snap, and I don't trust.
That's what you
Call
need.
me male
Right.
chauvinist or whatever.
Right.
You just gonna
You
take
need
that?
to send her over to North Korea when she on her rag. She gonna tell them what's up for real.
Bring
You know?
spots abuse back.
But I
You don't wanna
like
fuck
Barack
with the
better.
North
I like
Koreans.
Barack better because I
You
still
don't fuck
think
with them.
like he can unify people. Like I feel like even the people that hate us look at him kind of like, you know, like this dude is kind of
Hillary is like every woman that's been in my life. She been cheated on.
Speedy's comedy court is on fire. Right?
He be Speedy.
And we're going to take a quick little break. Come right back.
Smoker, we may come back and fuck it up. It's all right. Go ahead, Speedy.
Be quiet in the motherfucker. Hello.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, come back and
Come
niggas
back
be
and
missing.
get some old school drugs, some Quaaludes,
Right.
barbiturates.
Some LSD.
Yeah, I was
You
just
know
about to say that shit, nigga.
Look here. We're going to take a quick little break. We're going to come back talk about some other shit. We got some guests in the house. We got some young ladies in the house. Matter of fact, we got one of the young ladies on the front cover. Let me see the magazine.
Wait, Speedy, before you say that, wait a minute, before you promote that, are we getting something out of this?
So I asked,
No,
we
she's
fucking at the
here.
end of this show,
The
nigga.
girl's here.
I learned how to extort
what does that
motherfuckers.
mean? What does that mean? Because the last girl we had on here, we mentioned her name. She got like a million fucking hits.
Wow.
Who was on her shit? Dalicia.
Delicia.
You know
What did she
Delicia
do?
with the light skin on the front of Smooth.
They gave that bitch a dog fighting charge.
Speedy's Comedy Corner. I'll be up in this. Jump back, kiss myself. Yo, we back. We are back in the house. Speedy's Comedy Corner. I'll be up in this. Jump back, kiss myself. We've deviated from whatever the show was doing. Fuck the show. And, we got the owner, the president, the motherfucker running the whole thing. Jay Fizzle is in the house.
Ball juice.
That's Speedy from
Telling all of the motherfucking stories that we got. We got a gang of them
I
motherfuckers.
saw Dwayne Wade in the fucking.
They said Dwayne didn't want to take a picture with nobody.
Dwayne Wade getting a divorce, I heard.
Cause he's getting a divorce, but he was part of my.
You want to talk? You want to talk? You want?
He should have divorced that nigga. His wife looked like.
I thought he
What she look
That
like?
nigga wife.
Union.
That nigga wife looked like Red Fox, nigga.
Oh.
You can't tell me. Wait a second. Is that nigga still alive? Hold on, Dwayne. You gotta talk about that nigga wife. That nigga wife dropped 3 comedy albums. That bitch is an MVP.
And they were all pictures.
That bitch is an MVP.
Dwayne Wade is a good friend of mine, man. I can't
Fuck
sit
that.
here.
That nigga wife is the MVP of a jungle near us, motherfucker.
No, that nigga.
That bitch is hopping tree to tree right now.
When you see his wife, you be like, that nigga got a good heart. That nigga got a good heart, right there.
She must be real nice.
That nigga married the bitch he used to borrow money from.
And Corey Hogan.
Yo, y'all get ready. We going on tour with this motherfucker. Y'all get ready. 08, we going on tour, nigga.
There it is.
Hilarious.
8772.
We don't give a fuck.
That's right.
Okay.
Tour.
That's right. The downfall of many men is
what,
the
Corey?
upkeep of many women.
Wow.
That's the story of my life.
Who said that? Corey, have you ever thought about getting married, Corey?
I'm married.
It's like
hard out
that
here,
same
nigga.
shit every day.
You married, Corey?
It's hard out here, nigga.
Who you
Shit.
married, nigga?
Some girl who believe that bullshit.
Oh.
She ain't got Sirius Fox Radio either.
That story will change when
So,
you get
Corey,
home.
you married a girl with a good heart?
No, fuck you, Speedy. I got that. That's why the bottom of your braids nappy.
That nigga root stink.
Your pillow
I'm just saying,
stank.
who would have thought, though, Alonzo Mourning still with his girl, and they going strong, what, 10 years, 12 years?
Wow.
And,
It happens.
He ain't got the fame of the industry.
I know why.
Shaq, they done went up in, she got all kinds of condos and shit.
Shaq
Bitch
a
got
nice
a small
guy.
village outside of the
Villas.
U.S.
I got a small island off your shit.
Shaq a nice guy, and Dwayne Wade a nice guy, and they both getting divorced. Alonzo Mourning got like a mean streak in him. Women like that.
Yeah.
If you ain't never slapped
They like
the shit
that
out your
violent
bitch, y'all ain't got a chance.
That nigga Ray be smacking bitches.
So, Corey,
I'm right, man.
Yeah,
wait a minute,
right.
Corey. You hitting bitches, Corey?
Hey, I can't say that on the radio, nigga. You gonna give me a dog
Okay,
fight job.
Ray, do you?
Yeah, I want to know what Ray does.
Yeah, Ray, don't you be smacking your bitches?
Man, first of all, man, a little moment of silence for the great Ike Turner, man. We lost on last week, man.
That's fucked up.
And
that's enough.
Speaking of, do you put your hands on a lady, man? Anytime they get out of hand, man, that's what your hand is for. You understand?
When they get out of hand.
And when they get out of hand, they get a hand.
They get a hand.
You ain't supposed to hit no woman. You need a crazy woman so you can get out of the house at night.
What does that got to do with it, Corey?
You can be, I'm tired of arguing with
Right.
that bitch. I'm gone.
Right.
You like all that wild shit, nigga, until you get assets.
Until you
Right,
get asked.
right.
I ain't got shit now, nigga. I'm ready to put some
Acting
shit.
crazy nigga to call the cops and
Yeah.
then
Okay,
they
bitch.
ask you your real name and shit.
Eric Bishop, Eric Marlon Bishop. You want to come out here on the porch and have a talk?
Marlon?
Who is this?
Hang up on me again, Eric Marlon Bishop.
Oh,
They
God.
keep saying your first, middle, and
Let me show
last.
you a picture of your real teeth.
Yeah, I'll be right out. Put your shoes on. Nigga, before the veneers. Damn.
Well, that's
The
chapter.
old school haircut. Okay, I'm on my way out. Let me get my shoes. Shit, this bitch done went to the archive.
That nigga still a picture of your real hair.
That's chapter 2.
Brought out the Gumby.
You don't need that type of shit in your life when you got
Things.
That's why
Right.
a lot of times motherfuckers just lay low, let that shit happen, give them what they need.
What's a cold story, nigga?
Wait a
Give me
minute,
cold
now,
story
fuck.
about-
Yeah, he got one.
Give me a cold ass story.
So are you saying you never gonna get married, Fox?
I can't see it, dog. Not in this lifetime. I'll tell you why.
I'll tell you why as soon as I eat this rib.
Well, here's the thing. Right there.
Oh, yeah, the food is from
We're having a
Speedy
rib
and,
break.
Yeah, excuse us,
Barbecue.
listeners. Sorry.
What happens is that you can't be in love with that person that you really in love with. That's what a mistake is. You have to date down. You have to
What do
date
you mean
the person.
date down?
Nigga,
about
it's
to
like the
explain.
movie Heat. You have to be able to just walk away from it. You know what I'm saying? You can't. The girl that you really love, the one that kind of make you want to check up on and
Right.
all your fly
Make you
player
crazy.
shit,
Right.
kind of make you a little crazy, kind of
Right.
like when you in Africa and you the only ones at the fucking
Okay. Come on.
place.
This
Yeah,
person.
come on.
On the safari.
And, you the only one on the safari. You the only humans there.
Right.
But when she go to the bathroom too long, you still.
You
This
looking.
bitch probably sucking them cheeks.
Well, what
Hilarious.
a lot of people don't realize
reach around
Oh,
because
marriage-
you get paranoid.
marriage was created so far back, people didn't live past 30.
Right.
So,
Right.
you know what I
That's
mean?
true.
It needs to get
That's true.
updated.
Till death do you part used to be 12 years.
Right.
So the thing
Like
of
a
it is
Middle
like
Ages
you
and
gotta
shit.
find that babe that just really, or that guy that you with, that's just really just gonna be there for no matter what. Because in this business,
Right.
you take up a lot of room. I mean, you guys are all young, budding comedians,
Thank
what are
you.
coming. So you need somebody that's really gonna be there. Like this, how I know if a girl down for you when you at your sickest.
Right.
But but Puff is throwing a party in L.A.
Right.
and you sick as a dog, and they up in the party. While you sick as that, it's the woman that's gonna come there and
Take care.
wipe your ass and make sure.
Right.
That woman right there, you good forever. But the fly babe,
Never.
those are moments.
Yeah.
You got to.
We had a hot moment.
You was
know what
cool
I'm saying?
then.
And that's what LA is. It's hot moments. Like you fly, I'm rich, we gonna kick it.
Right.
The minute the bank account dip, the minute some shit
Right.
starts
A check don't come in.
we done.
Right.
You got to know how to put your
Stepping
woman
stone.
through changes. Like if you cheat on your woman and she leave you, that bitch ain't never care about you.
Hilarious. Hilarious.
I'm saying anybody can make a mistake.
Oh, you just gonna leave?
Oh, you just gonna leave me?
This the first time you call me.
Ladies man.
So what? I got your sister pregnant. You
Stepping
pregnant.
You still got the condom on. Oh, bitch, you out? After this, bitch, you go?
You throw her the condom.
Now Rodney, you married. Rodney's married.
I'm
Rodney's married.
11 years married. This is when I realized I was married too long. I was up here. You was showing us some pictures. Jamie Foxx was showing us some pictures in his phone. And I was like, damn, how many megapixels is that motherfucker?
Hilarious. You was worried about the picture.
I got
Naked
Rembrandt
pictures.
ass.
Right.
He's like, wow, that's a great texture on it. Sepia tone? Nigga.
Sepia tone? Rembrandt ass.
You get your vision is
But
all
you know what?
fucked
I
up.
think sometimes when you're married, man, maybe your career just doesn't go like anytime cats get married in this business, they get all domestic and shit.
Right,
like
domestic,
Damon
yeah.
Wayne, I was like, man, Damon used to be that motherfucker, and he got married, and then Rock.
I wore beads.
You know what I'm saying?
I wore-
and then when
Was
you
it motherfuckers,
get
man?
I wore
married, I'm not
one
trying to
time,
shit on
and I got called
women,
the
but just the whole thing.
what they call me, Nikki Pam?
You
No,
were
they had a whole
called.
name for
They
that
did.
shit.
They were called. You were called. I forgot.
They had a song, One Bead.
No, it was.
The Bead Master.
No.
Are we back?
Yeah, I think
It's
we're
probably
back.
something from TDP.
Are we
probably
back?
came with the
You
drum
need a
kit.
red light. I'm gonna put it on your desk.
Now you need a light.
No, or he just has to cue us in.
He ain't never cued us.
There we go. Cued.
We are back. It is Roll Out Live with Speedy and Friends. I'll be.
Greedy.
Y'all be.
Somebody said greedy.
Who said that?
Me.
Pam.
Still talking shit. This nigga think he could correct me,
Called
nigga.
you greedy, boss.
I will not.
It ain't right to talk to Mr. Caldwell like that. Ain't right for no woman to talk to Mr. Caldwell like that.
Shit, that's the problem with this show now.
That sound like prison
Y'all
talk.
listen to women.
Right.
Well, I'm gonna call Nicole. Let her know what the fuck going on around here now.
Y'all never know where she is. Nigga, fuck that.
And else we got
Anthony
for
Wanzer.
what? And else we got
Nikki Pam.
for what? And also, at the marble table.
Is it marble?
Yeah, it is.
I think it is.
Is
Like,
it?
we try to move it.
I
to
know.
Pam.
No,
Nah,
Pam.
this motherfucker salad.
We were like,
It is
Nick
solid.
said, we don't need the table. So get the motherfucker out of here, nigga. We went.
Why would you not need that table? You just
No, because we were gonna do a different
setup.
setup. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So you tried to
Yeah.
move it and you couldn't move it?
Nigga,
This
that
as far as we can move it.
nigga, it's moved.
That's not because it's marble. That's because it's bolted down.
No.
Is
It was on.
bolted?
It was.
Nah.
Originally, it was down.
It was in front of
Off
there.
of the,
yeah,
off
so-
the
I
thingy?
remember.
yeah, and Nick grabbed that side. I said,
And the crazy
what
thing
the
is, it's
fuck?
just the top slab, right?
It's a
The
huge
rest of this
slab.
is like just wood. You know?
I think even if we decide to get another place, we taking that motherfucker.
Oh yeah,
We have to take
I don't
the
know how you
wood
gonna
off.
get it
How you gonna get it
downstairs.
downstairs?
Some Mexicans.
You gotta hire some Samoans to get this
You have to
downstairs.
throw it over the rail. It should survive.
That motherfucker's that's real fucking marble.
Nigga, I'll push that shit down on a jumpy house.
You ever been trapped in one of those in a bouncy house?
Yeah, when they start to go
Oh,
down.
that's terrorizing.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
I'm a little claustrophobic. Nigga. So my
Are you?
mom. Oh,
Wait
Nicky
a minute.
man.
He wouldn't get on the bus. He didn't want to go on the cruise.
Yeah, I'm cool.
Oh, I think
I
you
pulled
know,
him to the side. No, son, I gave him the, son, I want you there, son, to experience it. No, Dad.
I'm not one of
His
those.
wife was the same way.
Yeah.
Imagine had he
They
said
know
that about
too.
the Titanic. You know, the unsinkable boat. I really want you to experience it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh yeah,
You
you are
said they
you are
gonna
going
die.
on the boat. It's not funny, huh? It won't be funny till you come back.
I'm not one of those. I need to try everything kind of people. Like,
Me either.
I
don't
ain't
try
like that.
nothing.
Yeah, I don't need
hate
to try
trying.
everything.
I think my life is perfect the way it is.
You do?
And when motherfuckers try to tell me, you need to do, no, I don't. Nigga, I don't need to try Japanese food. I don't need to try some shit with some goop junk on top. Why?
Goop?
Nigga, whatever the fuck
What
it
is goop?
When they be trying to, you should
very
try
racist.
this. It's really good. No, nigga.
You know what it is? It's your upbringing.
Oh wow. Yeah.
No, I'm gonna tell you why.
You lucky my mom ain't here. Be careful now.
No, I'm gonna tell you why. 'Cause
Watch your footing.
me and my mother's, when we would have our one-on-one time, she would take me to every type of restaurant, Moroccan or whatever it was. You know what I'm saying?
you ate the food.
Japanese. And she would say to me, "Find something you like on this menu."
Tacos.
Well, Moroccans don't eat tacos. I'm just gonna
It
keep
ain't
it
on
real.
the menu. I'm good.
But whatever. So
Water.
I was bred to, or I was taught that to try things in life,
But I don't think there's nothing wrong with me not trying. I don't have to. Why do I have to try things?
to open your mind.
My mind is open as it's gonna get.
I know you're 61. It's about over, right?
God damn, Pam
Pam,
keep trying to kill you.
In a minute, I'll say something.
Say it. I'm ready for it. Trust and believe. You ain't scaring me, nigga. Trust. We have a call. Caller, what's your name? And when you
Nicole,
call?
how you doing?
Caller.
Speedy, you think your life is great? That's perfect.
Nigga, you lucky I ain't got the phone, Vern. I'd have hung up.
know
You want me to
don't
hang
have
up,
a phone,
boss?
that's why- So, anyway,
You forgot.
You forgot what you was gonna say.
when you're going on
motherfucker.
when you're on the cruise, Speedy, is the show going to continue or is it going to be on hiatus till you come back?
Well, cause Pam.
I think I'm gonna go to
be
Vegas.
real. Just be real. Pam don't like.
Other people. I'm just
Just put it real. Yeah, Pam don't like people.
I ain't gonna lie.
She don't like nobody else. So
No.
yeah, we'll probably
don't.
go down. And Nick, because Nick gonna get a chance.
Probably get a break.
Yeah, he get a break. And Wanzer be in
And
jail.
when is this? When is
May
this week
20th.
or 2 weeks?
May 20th to the 27th.
Yeah.
And then
Oh, okay. So I know just.
No, I'm gonna have
find a life.
I'm gonna have a
week.
bunch of stuff, shows and stuff lined up for you guys to take care of the regular watch hours.
Yeah.
So don't worry
Or
about
go
that
back
part.
and watch some other ones. I mean,
Wow, Pam.
So I got you, Vern.
Yeah, she don't like people. So
yeah.
No, because one thing that
Been there,
Pam
done
and I
that.
said. One thing Pam and I said a
Pam
while
and
ago
I?
is
So
that
y'all
when
talking?
you're not,
Together.
You don't
would
know
you
us.
shut the hell up and let me
They're
give
like a
you your
Twix.
flowers, or if you don't want them. If you don't want your flowers, just say so.
oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Speedy
All
likes
right, then,
flowers.
Shut up.
If they were honey buns.
Shut up. when you're not on the show, it's a different groove, or
It is.
it just it's a different tone, and it doesn't like feel right when you're not on the show because your tone your groove is completely different, and it sets a bar that
All
people
right,
haven't
nigga. Find your own father, nigga. Compliment.
Hang up on him, Nick.
Can't get 4 compliments on a man. I think the max is 2,
doing too
nigga.
much.
Yeah, the max is 2, nigga.
You're doing too much.
You can say he cool.
Yeah, I like
he alright.
I like the tone of your voice, make you smile. Like,
I just
nigga,
love Speedy, and I want Speedy as my dad.
calm that shit down, bro.
Nick feels some kind of way. I'm gonna say it like this: the show's better without you, nigga. The show ain't good without you, nigga.
All right,
Is
thanks.
that okay?
All right.
There you
Now,
go.
now you gotta hang
Nick-
up, nigga. You can't say nothing else.
Nah, Vernon, we feel you, Vernon. We thank you for the call. We feel you on that, Vernon. It is a lot smoother,
Yeah,
possibly.
I mean, I feel like people could come in, but it's the thing about we could take a break too. That's how I see
Pam
it.
don't like people.
I mean,
No,
that's
you know,
true.
You know what it is?
And
I
I've
think
been there, and it's a chemistry thing. Like, again,
you hit the nail on the head.
it's all about chemistry. As we come in here and then we start saying all this inappropriate shit, and like me and Speedy cuss each other out all the time or whatever, and we start doing. I can't do that with everybody,
right.
And it just roll off their
they'll
back.
be like, "Is she serious?" No,
Right,
she's a joke.
exactly. And I don't want to explain who I am as a person. I'm really a nice person, but this is for show.
Well,
But,
gotta ask everybody.
I think
Can't assume.
I think chemistry is probably one of the most underrated qualities when it comes to teamwork. Like,
you said what is?
Chemistry.
Chemistry.
Oh, right.
And it's probably one of the most valuable things. Like, I've seen people who probably shouldn't be as successful at something do something very well because everyone is on the same page. Everyone can just flow. Nobody stepping on nobody's toes.
Right.
So yeah, Pops, that's why you be like, oh, Nick, you could just do the show. No, I will not just be doing the show when you go on your breaks. Like, nah.
No, we're taking a break.
I'm
going to Vegas, I think.
I think the way I see it is that someone gave me an opportunity to do something I didn't think I could do. And so
that would be
when
Fox, right?
Yeah. So when he said, no, we're going to do radio, I'm like, nigga, I don't know nothing about radio. I love listening to it, but I don't know how to, But from just getting in there and learning, I was able to get to this point. And same thing with Lewis and TDP and all those guys. They didn't know how to do radio. And then from just getting
everybody.
a chance to host and figure it out, Corey Holcomb.
All of them, Corey.
All of them.
Shout out to Jamie Foxx.
I mean, he put everybody on.
He like the living color of radio.
Because today on the Rollout Digital podcast, but I have a picture came up on iPhone. You know how it has the flashback pictures that come in. And it was the old Reach Around Radio picture. It was just all of us that And then I did a little post on that thing, so you guys go check it out. And then actually I did a reel also, but of old pictures of too. But at the end of the day, Fox to me it would be no podcast if it wasn't for Fox.
No.
Yeah, he's like the Barry Gordy of this day.
And Reach Around Radio, I will say this: y'all was podcasting. The idea was I think it was yours. You called the guys and said everybody who was on Fox said, "Hey, let's do this." So you guys were podcasting before podcasting was hot, and it was it, and it's a known fact. And so and I definitely I was like, shit, give my flowers and shit for that shit, because like at the end of the day, with nobody doing this shit before, I'm gonna say, well, Foxhole, it was on Sirius XM and it was a different thing, but it's the Reach Around Radio spun off of that, and nobody was doing that like this.
I have an entertainment question. Did black people listen to talk radio other than Howard Stern before Jamie Foxx?
No.
I think Howard Stern was really the only.
But he's more terrestrial too. I mean, it's not really.
And he was more hard. They thought he was hardcore.
Oh, he was.
Yeah, I mean, I'm talking about just the format of this.
Yeah, did anybody do that before, Jamie?
I don't know.
Because when they reached out to him,
not for black
after
folks.
he won the Oscar, they said, "Do you want to do radio?" And then Fox like, "Nigga, I don't care. Let's try it, see what happens." Because we ain't have nobody that started the show knew how to do radio, not one person, and we just went in the office and we just do what we do when we're at Fox House, like we clown.
Chemistry.
We clown.
It's chemistry.
And he said, "Well, I'll take the guys I know.
Yeah,
we're gonna keep the show going. Johnny Mac, TDP, myself, and that was it." And then he threw Claudia in there, and he said, "Well, Claudia should be good, and we need a female's voice."
And Claudia was great.
Claudia destroyed.
It was because
he called her
her mouth got her a lot in trouble, but again, she's very quick with it.
And we didn't know she had that until we got on the show, and she was fearless. She would say whatever she wanted to say,
But I
and we
think
run
that she
with it.
developed that with you guys. Again, it was the chemistry, because I know you guys had like Sean, other people come on there, and they were basically appalled at the style of show. You have to be a certain type of
And
person.
they thought we were serious.
Yeah.
Oh,
to
really?
Get it.
Oh, people got offended.
Oh, yeah. There was other women who came on there that just did not fit. Like to me, nobody fit like Claudia.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna keep it real.
And people would come on and they thought like, "Yo, man, we good?" I said, "Nigga, it's comedy. It's just jokes. Nigga, we clowning." And we could see the person shut down. We could see one of the best riffs you ever want to see on Foxhole is Johnny Mac and Tony Roberts. And Tony Roberts told Johnny Mac he had civil right hands. Man, when I tell you,
I love
them
Johnny
niggas
Mac.
it was funny. And again,
But
none of us
Speedy's
knew anything
Comedy
about radio.
Corner, I will say this, is legendary.
Yeah.
Even though you get on my nerve, I will say this: Speedy's Comedy Corner was legendary.
Everybody that's doing radio was on that.
Again, you started these niggas' careers. I'm just gonna keep it real. Like, again, I know everybody want to act like no, you wouldn't be where you are now if it was for Speedy's Comedy Corner.
Yeah.
And I'm not up his ass. I don't want to see that shit in the comments or whatever, all this shit, because y'all know we get on each other's nerves. They ain't about being up his ass. I mean, I'm gonna give somebody their flowers when they deserve it. And that's simple as that.
We have 2 votes for Mark.
Not happening.
To host a show.
2 votes.
Yeah, let's try that.
You know.
You gotta have more than 10.
You know what?
You gotta get more than 10 votes.
I might do a test run with Mark. I thought about something like Angry Man Hour, and just have Mark.
I think people just want to be able to clown Mark.
Well, no, because Mark does rants on his Instagram.
Mark is crazy.
Yeah,
but now
you saying shit to get you pulled off of air and shit.
That's why I think it might work.
But he always says the same thing on his Instagram. Hey, it's your boy Mark Howard representing.
People been asking me every time I start watching. Why everybody been asking? Ain't nobody.
You're alone in the picture.
Who is everybody?
Everybody wants my opinion. No, they don't. They
Wayne
don't.
Brady was on your show.
Killed.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, they were saying that.
Wayne Brady.
I don't remember him being on.
So there's only a few people we couldn't fuck with, and Wayne Brady was the number one.
I mean, was Fox? I mean, like this
Fox wasn't there.
Speedy's
No, this Foxhole. So it was a Friday show. So again, the way that Mark, is that me?
No, just don't worry about it. Go ahead.
The way that Marcus King set it up is that we could do the show whether Fox is there or not, because he knew sometime Fox wouldn't be there. He would be doing the movies or whatever. So we made sure that everybody could stand on their own whether Fox is there or not. So Fox didn't come this week. And that particular week, and Wayne Brady, we like, nigga,
right?
The white black dude.
You would think, yeah,
nigga, that motherfucker shut. I'm telling you, we did like this. All right, give it up for Wayne Brady, and Wayne was like, okay, nigga, and that he had a little piping shirt on, sweater, whatever it was.
So who was all in the room? Was you,
me, Johnny Mac, TDP, Louis
I gotta go back
Dix,
and listen to this.
and nigga shut us down. And now Johnny Mac, because Johnny Mac don't never admit to defeat.
Right.
Shut him down. Shut his monkey ass down. And we told him.
Johnny Mac shut Wayne or Wayne shut
Wayne
Johnny?
shut him down.
Okay.
And after the show, we told Wayne, you're the only one to shut the room down. Because
Well,
we thought we could fuck with him.
Really? And
He got jokes. That nigga got jokes, man.
I mean, he is. Think about it. Think about how he's trained.
Yeah.
And he's with the Chicago. What's the thing that he the comedian, whatever that thing is called.
Troop in Chicago.
Yeah, that. I mean, he's again, he's a triple threat like a Fox. He can act, he can sing, he can dance.
He just don't get his props like that.
He actually had a good album.
Yeah, I have that album.
Oh,
Don't sleep on that first album. It's really good. It's really, really good.
Look, he won Mass Singer. I mean, you know what I'm saying?
Any more compliments you want to give the man? He got nice shoulders.
But they were saying Kevin Hart too. When
Kevin Hart destroyed. He killed.
You know what? I think about when I hear the old shows though, like. And this is just in hindsight 2020, like, because TDP's never done
improv,
like a stand-up. I've never seen TDP do stand-up. And I just think about all the great jokes we would never have heard if TDP wasn't on radio. Like, because he's not on shows, he's not doing stand-ups.
Yeah.
He's by far one of the funniest.
He's never been interested in doing stand-up, huh?
He tried it one time and he didn't.
It wasn't for him.
I think he found his niche though. Like, I think
sniping.
I think radio is just like is perfect for his style of comedy. And like even Johnny Mac, Johnny Mac's hilarious. I grew up around Johnny Mac, so I know, but I don't think anybody else would know like how funny these people
Johnny
are.
Mac is a legend in the right?
Oh yeah, behind the scenes.
Behind the scenes. Because I've met people like at my different network jobs, and I'll mention it, and they know who he is. Like again, he is a writer.
And another dude came from nothing. He was a dope dealer in Oakland who decided he didn't want to do that no more. So he thought he wanted to do stand-up. So Fox said, we get to one city.
He said he opened
and he said, Fox said, let Johnny Mac go up. I said, I don't know if I've seen him go up. Let's see what happens. If nothing else, we got jokes. I said, all right, cool.
Let's see what happens.
So I said, Johnny, Fox said, you want to go up? He said, yeah, nigga. So Johnny Mac had a little black outfit and black slacks.
That's slack.
And he decided he was going to slide like in...
5 Heartbeats.
5 Heartbeats. So sure enough, I said, put your hands together for Johnny Mac. And this nigga ran and he slid on his knees, but he went past me, Pam. He went. And I said, well, there go Johnny right there. So sound like a great bit to do. So when he gets up, his knees have all the dust that was on the floor on his knees. Now you got to do your stand-up with your pants all fucked up. It's crazy, boy, yeah. How many people be drinking? You be drinking? Nigga, I said, and Fox said, yeah, that was his last show.
How'd he do, though? Come on, man.
He became a writer.
Caller, what's your name? Where you calling from?
Now he writes jokes.
Caller.
We'll push that button in.
Caller.
Oh.
You don't want to give him a second?
Caller, are you there?
And night, nigga.
Night. Call back.
All right, so a shout out to all the people that came. Again, I never called anyone or any other I don't call people, you nigga, I started you. I don't do none of that shit. I don't give a fuck.
Oh, it came through. I was
Yeah.
like, came where? Again,
Shit,
but
Pam.
you
When I
would
met
put-
Pam,
you
Pam
put
wasn't
me
doing
on.
no fucking radio.
I was
Pam
the
was,
last- I
she
was
was a
doing
friend
TV.
of
You
a
wasn't,
friend.
you wasn't shit when Speedy met you, Pam.
I know, Nick.
No,
we
I
wouldn't have
was-
got
I
none
was-
of these Prince stories.
None of that.
We wouldn't have
Again,
got none of this.
Definitely wouldn't have got the Alex
Alexander
O'Neal.
O'Neal stuff.
Yeah,
That's how it all started. It was the Alex story. I told it on Reach Around
Because they
Radio,
said, she
and then
said,
you guys
'cause
said come back every
Claudia
week. to do
goes,
it.
that's just my friend. I said, well, she ain't got nothing to say. And she's like, well, let's see. I said, get on the mic. You were like, I don't know.
Oh, you were
Yeah,
just
nigga.
with her.
First thing
Oh,
she
yeah, I was Claudia's
said,
friend.
I was a crackhead.
I just say that. I said I dated Alexander O'Neal, and that was right after the BET Awards when
said
he
you was
when he didn't have
crackhead.
no teeth, nigga. And I
thought
don't think the
I thought that
crackhead
was
stories came
horrible.
with the lick.
I thought BET was wrong. I
I
totally
was
thought
there.
they was wrong.
I was like, I'm finna go
I
see
said, nigga,
Alex.
in rehearsal, when you saw he didn't have his fronts in, you should have went, nah, maybe we shouldn't do this.
Did they have teeth when you were with him?
Yes,
They wasn't his.
they had teeth.
Call her.
I'm
What's
just
her
saying,
name?
I'm
You
just
call her from?
asking, Nick.
McVeigh from Houston.
What's up, McVeigh?
What it do, dog?
I love
Hey,
his
what's
voice.
up, King? What's going on, Queen?
I'm good with your sexy
Hey, real
voice.
quick, let me
I don't give a fuck.
let me second what
Ain't my
Pam
wife.
said.
Oh, sorry.
Um,
He was telling me, trying to hate.
Speedy,
He was
I agree
over
with-
here hating on you. I'm saying you got a sexy voice. Oh, he's married, Pam. Like, always hating on niggas. Like, I could say you got a sexy voice. I don't know your wife.
Oh, I thought Speedy said he do.
Hey, we all know that the only person Speedy's attracted to is Wanzer because he was shooting at him at the last show like crazy.
Hold up.
And so it's okay.
Wait, what?
But
I think
when
you
he
gotta-
told him he was a cutie patootie and all that kind of stuff.
You called him a cutie
I
patootie
don't
on
have to put
air?
Nah, nigga.
I think he said his daughter was.
Hey, but real quick, I don't want to get off on that.
Okay.
Pam, I agree with you 100%. One of the things that drive me nuts is when we watch all the other guys' stuff and people in the comments think we are serious about whatever they got going on in the background. Man, Speedy introduced us to Rodney Perry and all these different people.
Oh, everybody.
Tangerine, Clayton, and all these guys. And so we've been following these guys for so long. So it's like, despite whatever beef these guys have or whatever issues they might have, we was introduced to them through Speedy's Comedy Corner. At one point, Speedy's show became way funnier than Fox's show. And so it was Speedy's show when Fox decided, hey, we're going to take this stuff on the road because Speedy's show was so funny. And so to this day, right now, I still listen to all of the old Speedy Comedy Corners. Someone put them on a playlist. It's like 163 of them. And I just hit shuffle and just go through them.
Wow.
And it was one with Kevin Hart going at the whole crew. When I tell you that was so funny.
It was funny. I heard that.
But the one I listened to this morning was when Barack Obama was running for office. And Speedy made a political comment, and Jamie like, really? And he hit him with the Doug Williams thing. Oh, man, that was so hilarious.
I remember that one.
Oh, he hit
Speedy's political
He
moment.
was like, oh, really, Speedy? But hey, no, for real. I don't know if we're giving out flowers, but I try to call in all the time and tell you how important your show is to a Speedy. I'm at work all day, man, and so like I look forward to it. Friday, when it wasn't a show, I had missed the show to Wednesday, so I didn't know it wasn't one.
Yeah.
I'm refreshing my phone, like, where's Speedy?
I paid my bill.
You know, yeah, there's only a few instances in which Speedy don't show up, and that's something going on with the kids or something going on with the family. And so I'm refreshing. I'm like, man, where's Speedy? And I don't have social media, so I don't even know who to go contact or go find what's going on. But much love to you, brother. Enjoy your vacation.
Thank you.
Great call.
Yeah, fantastic. Yeah.
I remember that
Speedy love
episode
getting that ego stroke.
where Jamie was like, well, you did the Barack Obama thing. And the funny thing, he said, oh, is that right, Speedy? Oh, so if he get the most votes, he going to win.
That's how it works.
Genius.
I remember sitting there going, yeah, nigga. I don't understand what we talking about.
He said, you a genius, nigga.
Again, if he gets the most votes, he going to win. I said, that's what I said, Fox. What the fuck, nigga?
He missed it. You missed it.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I didn't know it was 100. God.
That's more than that, Pops. You probably got
160 they said.
probably each rendition of your show. You may have like close to 200 videos, and the older ones. This one is way over that. But
Oh yeah, this Rollout Show got
Rollout
so
Show
many.
is way over
But
that.
they're
but-
like,
Oh, really?
Shit. Yeah, it's probably. I would say It's definitely over 1,000.
It went 1,000.
Definitely.
For sure.
Because think about it. When we built the studio over here, we were doing 5 days a week. Think about it. And we were doing 3-4 hour shows then.
Before I started working with you guys,
I don't know the fuck how we did that. Like, that's crazy.
And I didn't know how
that was too
we
much.
kept going. We were 5 days a week, bro.
3-4 hours a day.
Was it 10 or 11 in the morning? 11.
We got there like
it was
11.
early.
Yeah, it was like 11 to.
And because we knew we were covering East Coast, and we trying to
that's
help
true.
them out.
Oh,
And
that's why we did it early. Yes.
yeah, and I remember one day Pam said, "I can't do 5 days no more." I said, "Well, what are we gonna do?" And then we just decided we're gonna take a day off.
What
day?
Off.
We had
it was
what's
a
called
lot.
Mondays. It was Talent Tuesdays.
Weird Wednesday.
Weird Wednesdays.
Throwback
Thursdays.
And Freaky Friday.
And
And
all
we
of
had slides.
Man.
We had slides for everything. We had slides for our segments. Because I actually, when I was going through the Reach Around Radio pictures, I saw stuff. I was like, oh, shit, I forgot about this segment. I forgot about
And Nick didn't tell jokes.
TV Junkies.
Nick
was
just,
We
Nick would just be
should
on the
do
other
that.
side. One
just
day,
on the board.
he threw a joke in and something to do with, hey, your son, he a comic? I was like, no.
That's right. That's
he
when
said,
that was the
your
awakening of Yasha. What's your particular name?
Yasha Holla.
Yes, Yasha Holla.
Yeah, TDP called me Yasha Holla.
Yeah.
And Nick would always, when Nick would have to chime in because he would hit the button. And then he says, crazy.
Yeah, Nick was. That's when his sniping came in.
Caller. Yeah, dudes after the show be like, hey, man, why your son got jokes?
Speedy, which one was this? Was this Foxhole or Speedy's Comedy Corner when dude called you? He was stuttering, and TDP said, slow down, you're flooding your carburetor.
Oh, my God.
Hilarious.
You're flooding your
like
carburetor.
No, and then Johnny Mac said,
You talk about
put a nickel on his
somebody
tongue.
that laughed for like 15 minutes.
Put a nickel on his tongue.
Then the whole, I think, Speedy, I think Speedy got to the point where he stopped doing the theme shows on the Speedy's Comedy Corner because it was one where they did the battered women.
Oh,
That
yeah.
was
That might have been the
the funniest
funniest
shit
show ever.
that I had ever heard in my life.
I felt so bad for the lady. I just was like, I'm sorry.
Wanzer, one of the funniest.
This nigga said, what's her
Comedy
favorite
runs.
cake? This nigga said, sock it to me cake.
Sock it to me cake.
Then they was like, she like black-eyed peas and all kinds of shit. I
Johnny
said,
Mac said, I guess
Lord
nobody ordered the duck, nigga. Comedy
you,
gold,
Brian.
man.
Them
Comedy
jokes-
gold.
ones of them jokes was in there too.
Yeah, comedy gold.
Why's you there? I mean, you got.
You gave some moments.
Yeah, you
gave
had some moments, nigga.
yeah.
We was worried about you for a minute because you
You have a fan base
you're
now,
a black
Wanzer.
man with no
And
mustache.
Witcham Digger always giving moments. So K-Dot,
Oh, yeah,
she
K got
she
moments.
always coming with moments.
Yeah, and then Maestro.
Maestro. When I tell you, Maestro is damn near crazy. Like, okay, at the last party at the house or whatever, I did a lot of recording, right, video.
I thought you was gonna say drugs. Scared the shit out of me, Pam.
You doing drugs and Speedy's
so
out?
funny. Parties, I don't drink. I don't do nothing. Like, it's really weird. But anyway, so I'm going through the videos because I keep wanting to post you guys doing If It Isn't Love, and so I never do it. I don't know why, but anyway, in the background, all you hear is Maestro. Joke. He never stopped.
No, because
Like,
he don't get to do
can't.
that at work.
Oh, like he was like
in
like
armed
he had
forces.
verbal diarrhea. Like I'm like, are you okay, nigga? Like
He
him and
can't-
TDP, just one after trying to one up each other. It is crazy. I do need to post those because you
I
guys
think
get some
because
gold on it.
mainly he's in uniform during the day. And
So he has to be the strict.
Yeah, and then he come over
Army-
here,
what is he,
nigga,
Army,
and
Navy?
lose his fucking mind.
I want to ask him, like, how hard is it to not crack a joke?
It's hard because
When
when
he's
I
in
was
the
working
military.
and when I was in meetings,
Oh,
sometimes I would just blurt out some shit like.
Kill yourself.
Oh no! I almost said something like that, but I think one time I said I will not. I was like, oops. And then one time I said something like really inappropriate, like something we would say on the show or whatever, and I was like, damn. I mean, sometimes you can't help it. Like it's like when you're two different people.
My dumb ass, I can't sometimes understand the room. So we're in the writer's room.
Mm-hmm.
And this young man, I'm not gonna say his name, he was one of the writers. And he
Oh,
was
slip. Please slip.
hilarious.
I was like, slip up.
And he had tried to kill himself, right?
What?
But King said, "Nigga, we gonna bring him back in. He good. Well, don't clown." He was like, "Okay, cool."
And he was a writer.
And he was a writer. So we're in
Yeah.
the writer's room, and he came up with some goofy shit. And I said, "Nigga, kill yourself." And I had totally forgot. Everybody in the room went like this. And Fox said, "Speed." I said, "What?" Because that's the thing we say.
Yeah,
That's in our group, nigga, you kill yourself.
And then you said, and I mean it too.
So the man in the
Wow.
whole room,
funny.
King,
It felt
everybody
silent.
went because the dude he tried to kill himself with insulin. But nigga, insulin preserves you. Nigga, it ain't gonna kill you.
Yeah, it might a little bit too much.
But anyway, he didn't die. So he back, and we trying to, his first time back with us in the group. And this nigga, he came up with the weakest shit. I said, nigga, kill yourself with that shit. And I just remember the room going quiet, and I went, and they was like, hey, Speed.
Now, if he'd have
I said, my bad, nigga.
Nigga, if he'd have killed himself, you know how much trouble you'd have been in the next day?
Well, he tried it.
I do that too. You
failed that.
You just can't help it. You always have to say what's on your mind. Like I was going to I was in Sherman Oaks, and there was a police DUI check, and I hadn't been drinking. Normally I avoid them.
Do you drink? I've never seen you drink.
Sometimes.
Okay.
Not that much. But I normally avoid them because I just you don't want to deal with it.
Yeah.
But I saw this when I said I haven't been drinking. And my license is good, and I have insurance. This might be the first time in my life that I'm good to go through a checkpoint.
Right,
Let's go.
Let's do this.
You already had your window down, your license out?
Hey, look, I was hanging out my window. I was teasing. It's very nice.
Me, I got this.
It's very nice to meet you, Mr. Officer. I was excited. The cop came and tapped on my window. He said, I put my window down, nigga. I was ready. He said, hey, you had anything to drink? I said, not yet, but I'll be back. I said, how long you going to be out here? He started laughing. He said, man, go ahead. But I couldn't. But that's what I was thinking, and I had to say it.
Right.
See, I'm just the opposite. My other nephew, Antoine, who has the sound thing, he calls me and say, can you take me to work? I really don't feel like going. I said, God damn, man. Fuck. All right, get in the car, nigga. We get in the car, and I didn't bring my license, nothing, nigga. I get off the freeway, Pam, going to Universal, because he works at Universal. So I get off, and nigga, I see a checkpoint. I said, nigga, if my car get taken, there's gonna be a problem. He's like, look, I'm sorry. I said, shut the fuck up. Wow. So I'm like, nigga, and they setting up. They got the cones. They set out the last cone, and they had waved a few people by, and I saw the tow truck come. They had 9 tow trucks, Pam. I said, these niggas
they
take my
I
shit.
know you was hot.
As I get to the checkpoint, that motherfucker did like this. He said, "Go." And I remember my nephew was like, "Uncle, I'm sorry. Shut the fuck up." Nigga.
I know.
I told you I didn't want to take you here. I knew this shit was gonna happen. But I'd never been that mad. And you turn. Anybody, I don't know if they do it in the cities. You can see the checkpoint coming, but you ain't paying attention.
Yeah.
It's usually a motorcycle cop just chilling. Like, why that cop
if
over
you're paying
there?
attention, you can avoid it.
Yeah, but they got the motorcycle cop there because if you make a U-turn, then he gonna pull you over. So they're waiting for the niggas to make the U-turn, but they had just put out the cones, they had just got the tow trucks there, and they were still waving people through. That's
what I
shit.
say. I say in that one meeting, I remember I said, "For what?" And I'm like, "Oops." I slipped there in another NBC meeting, but then when I was at Paisley Park this past June or whatever, and I'm walking up, it's nothing but stairs, right? And I'm like, "Fuck," because we going up and down the stairs.
Elevator.
That's exactly what I said, and I said it loud. Y'all ain't got no elevator. Ooh.
It's closed.
Y'all ain't got no elevator to take us up, take us down. Let's go.
And after I said it, I was like, you know what? I ain't shit. I really felt bad because and it got quiet. It got quiet. I'm like,
people, if they don't know us, they don't know our jokes. Especially if you don't know TDP, you would think TDP hates you.
Oh yeah, you would.
Because you have to know everything he say is a fucking joke.
I love when
because he'll say, "Watch your tone," or use your man voice or whatever, and people are like, "Wait, what?"
They're so offended, and he's just like, "What, nigga?" And I'm like, I love it. I think it's hilarious.
Me too.
Caller, what's your name? Where you calling from?
Hey, it's Netta from Philly.
Hey, Netta. Somebody Netta
How
on
you
the
doing?
phone. Hey, Netta.
About the car, I was taking my friend home. It's like green, stop, and it's yellow.
What's going on? I'm confused.
Cop right behind me is red. He pulled me over. I just bought the car,
Okay.
so I didn't have no insurance, and my license was suspended.
Why are
They
you
take my
driving?
car
Why are you driving?
because they ain't never stopped me before.
So you said I can get away with this.
You still know how to drive?
Mad.
They took the car?
They took my car, but they were supposed to give me a ride to the nearest stop, or but we not in this district. But you gonna take my car?
Did you get it back?
Him.
Did you get it back?
I had to get insurance.
You had to get your life
You
together.
didn't have shit on you, so you just was driving.
Why are you driving with no insurance?
And license?
No, because
Nana.
Look, remember we was there.
No.
We've been married 28 years.
Tippy towel.
We were separated for 7 years.
Who's we?
So in between the 7 years, I didn't have no insurance. Robert used to pay for all that.
Who is Robert?
My husband.
Hilarious, my bad. I didn't know who Robert was. Hey, Nana.
Robert Kelly.
You don't remember we was there?
Who is
last year in
we?
August?
Oh, do you know her?
Me and Robert, Eddie and Robert from Philly.
Oh, they came and did the radio show. They sat right here.
Yes.
You wasn't here, Pam. They-
Fool.
but you act like I was in the car with you. You remember when me and Robert?
No, but I was mad. Look, they took my car. I was mad. I just bought it.
Sound like you
It
still
was
mad
cash
now.
time, everything. I just bought it.
Yeah, Philly don't play that. They don't play that shit. They will take your shit
Yeah.
on GP.
Yeah.
All
But
right.
I got cousins that got 4 kids together.
She got cut.
They mamas-
Nana, is this a
they
different
mamas
segment?
She said she
my
got-
mama's sister.
She got cousins that got
What?
4 kids
together? Like
on purpose.
Boy,
so the two cousins are married
and I
or
was dumb.
fucked.
Look, every time we was together, I'm looking at one kid, his kid from another girl, and my cousin, my young cousin. And I'm like, damn, we got some strong genes. I'm like, damn, but they cousins. My cousin like, fool, they brothers. They brothers first, they cousins. I said, God damn it.
Cousin brother. Go get your cousin brother.
Was she in Arkansas?
Thank you, Nana. Thank you, Nana.
All right.
Hey, go get your
Bye.
license now. Go get a license. Don't be
I know,
riding
get
around.
some insurance.
I got my life.
How can I
got my
tell?
license.
She said she grew up in Arkansas.
I love y'all.
We love you too.
Thank you, Nana.
She said, Nana, it's
Bye.
Nana. It's like, nigga, ain't my Nana.
Sound like she made a phone call from a plantation.
You go in there, you talk to them colors now. You tell them to stay together.
Now you gonna get now.
She sound like the smartest slave they got. She can read.
Apparently she can't read.
Got a nickname, Nana. You know.
And everything.
Breeze was being
It is now time for...
Call in some more, Nana.
Oh yeah.
Scrambled eggs and Pam.
Not yet, Pam.
No, we ain't got to do it too long. That's why I was trying to do it early.
Nicole and Pam, y'all.
I hate you. Hate this show.
Scrambled eggs and Pam. Scrambled eggs
and Pam.
Get
Good
down, y'all.
God.
Good
Why
God.
do you niggas call it
Right. That's trying to fuck your segment up.
I know. Who is this?
Honestly, I'm
Nana.
I'm
Me, really?
I don't know why I sell country. I've never been out of Philly, lived anywhere else but Philly, but I've always been
I don't
told
know why you
that
smell
all my
country
life.
either.
Where you from?
Where you
And
from,
I'm from
Speedy?
Philly.
Oh, that's all thing.
But so
I
Nana,
just had to call back and say that.
We love you, Nana.
you born and raised
What's
in
her name?
Philly? Nana.
Nana, my
Born
bad.
and raised.
Oh.
All right, Nana.
Well, get your license together.
All right, bye.
All right, bye,
All right,
Nana.
Nana.
Thanks
Shout
for
out
the
to
call.
Philly.
Don't listen to us.
I
no
love
more.
her. I like little Nana.
I
She's
like
cute.
Nana.
She
Me
said,
too.
"This
Me too.
Nana." I thought it was my Nana. I was like,
She called back. I heard what you said about me.
yeah, she did, Pam. Always
Hilarious.
talking
We love
about
it.
people. What you got in scrambled eggs and Pam?
Okay,
Pam?
so everybody knows this, but this we got to talk about this. So, okay, besides Tucker Carlson getting fired, everybody's like, yeah,
He got
yeah.
fired?
Oh yeah, he got let go from Fox.
Whoa. I got fired.
Whoa.
Yes,
Yeah, you know why?
because of the
The white dude, right? Tucker Carlson?
No,
yeah,
he
Tucker
hated-
Carlson from
well, I know-
Fox,
we
the
know-
one that lied, and then they got text messages showing that
He hated Trump.
he hated Trump or whatever, but he would go on every
'Cause
day.
that's what he got paid to do.
Yeah, but then he would turn around and text people and whatever, and then and say that,
Oh, I
that
didn't know he
Trump
got
ain't shit,
fired?
that he didn't
Yeah.
believe the shit that he was, because again, these Fox viewers are listening.
Ain't he the number one dude on there?
Yes, they let him go,
He didn't believe what he was saying.
Yeah.
He's just a personality, and they know their audience what they want to hear.
and so the out of, I think it was Atlanta, I think it was the people, the voting system people, they sued Fox and got
$700
million.
Why were they able to sue Fox?
Because they were
Defamation.
saying that defamation,
Voter
basically.
fraud.
Voter fraud, and and that the machines
people lost their
were-
jobs
and
behind
people,
that.
the machines weren't working, and
Yeah.
so basically they ended up having to pay Fox, and so they let Tucker go finally, which I cannot believe. But then
didn't
too,
know that.
on sad news on my part, I watched CNN. Well, I'm not anymore.
Who else got
But
fired?
Don Lemon.
What do you do?
Oh, let me read what
What
Don
Lemon
Lemon
do?
Don,
Wasn't he the only brother on there?
pretty much.
I know
They
they
got
said-
some black. They got a
He's
black
not really a brother.
He's a
but-
brother. He's a brother girl.
Wow,
He
y'all
said
wrong
something.
for that.
He made
Y'all
a
wrong
white.
for
He
that.
made a white woman mad. He said something to her.
Yeah, that girl. Okay, so this is what he said. I was informed this morning. Now he shot the show this morning because remember they moved it from the nighttime show to a morning
fam,
show.
we don't.
Well, they did. Okay. Anyway, he was informed this morning by my agent that I have been terminated by NBC. I'm sorry, it's CNN. I am stunned. After 17 years at CNN, I would have thought that someone in management would have had the decency to tell me directly. At no time was I ever given any indication that I would not be able to continue to do work I have loved at the network. So he didn't know what was coming.
Gone?
Yeah, I can't believe it.
What was the reason? What he said?
I mean,
the white woman?
he's been saying a couple. My thing is, okay, if you're on TV every day, and we know this, you put your foot in your mouth or whatever. And he said
Have we ever put our foot in your mouth?
Shit, I just did today. I mean, it happened.
Yeah,
and so I know that when he moved to the morning show, the ratings are very, very low. But why? I don't want to watch a morning type show like a GMA or Today Show on CNN. I want to watch GMA and Today
They'd be
Show.
too happy in the morning. Like,
Well, and then too, there was a new executive came in that made all these changes, and
that's
again,
what usually happens.
That's what usually
when a
happens.
New motherfucker come in.
They start doing shit just cause, and that's
the
what
new
happened. And then the ratings have dropped to CNN because the Cuomo's not there. And
well, here's the question: just a point around. If a new person came in, who the first person you think should get cut? If they ask you, yeah.
Here, oh gosh. Somebody that's here all the time.
It's here now, nigga.
Here now?
Whatever.
That nigga said that's here now.
Wanda gotta go.
Shit, ain't but 3 of us to choose from.
Ask me.
Who gotta go?
Yeah, I'm working, so
Wanda gotta go.
Yeah, you last.
Wanda, who gotta go?
Me.
I think that
I'm gone, boss.
It's something about when they change whoever's running the place.
It happens all the time at work.
And they'll have in their mind, I need to clean house.
And
it's usually somebody very popular that they figured you didn't have your run. 17 years is a very long time to be on.
And
on
then he didn't see it coming. That's my thing.
You can't see that. If you've been here 17 years and ain't nobody said they ain't went.
Yeah, you don't see that coming.
You'll sit there going, hey, don't go in there.
I know. And then you do it. That's the thing. That when they fire you at these networks, they make you come in do the job or lay you off.
Nigga.
I know.
I'd have shot the motherfucker up.
I know.
They make you do your job the whole day, and then about 3:30, 4 o'clock.
They go. Psst.
Yep. And you all know it's layoff. You see people grabbing their shit, crying, and
nobody talking to you.
But you know when
looking you in the eye.
When you don't get paid a lot of money though, they fire you in the morning. I got.
They didn't do because
I'm thinking about when I got fired. I got fired in the morning. So
you did. I never got fired.
I think I told the story already, but it was for American Express, but it was like a third-party company that handled their purchase protection. So when you buy something with your credit card, it's covered.
Gotcha.
Right. So anyhow, nigga, I get to work early in the morning, and my grandfather had dropped me off. I don't know what happened to my car. He drove me in rush hour traffic.
To get you to work.
To get me to work.
To pick up your check.
Mad, cussing me out the whole way. Motherfucker, you need to get a goddamn car, son of a bitch. So we sit in traffic. I get cussed out all the way to work. I get to work. Nigga, I go sit at my desk. The first white man came over to me. As soon as I sat down, he goes, hey, can I talk to you for a moment in the office? And I was like,
yeah.
But then.
About to go to work.
I was like, sure. Then another white man came. Now it was 2 of them standing over me. I was like, I'm fired. So we go to the office.
I haven't done corporate America, so I don't know how to go there.
You never had a corporate job?
Never in the office like a 9-to-5 punching. Oh, you just worked at Foot Locker. And you did. You had jobs, right? Foot Locker.
Did you work
at
Foot Locker?
He worked in a limo.
Drove a limo. I've never had a corporate job like where you in a cubicle.
Oh,
never had that job.
Well, you gotta be.
You can't get one with felonies. Right. I had this job before my felonies.
Right.
I can't get it now.
Nah, I sold stuff on the phone, bank teller,
on the street.
You were a bank teller? Did you steal?
This nigga was not a bank teller.
No. So
I do not believe. But he can count money. That's one thing he can do.
So at the bank,
he got his numbers.
So the first day they put me in the vault to count the new money that came in.
That's why you're good
so
at
I'm
counting
in
money.
the vault, nigga, and I'm counting, and some shit, go on, put it in your pocket. But that same voice, the same voice said, look around. It's about 900 cameras.
Oh, of course. Yeah.
The same voice said, nigga, you're going to jail.
But I had to count the new money. And I don't know if you ever counted new hundreds.
It's crisp.
Yes.
Hard to separate.
They'll cut the fuck out your finger.
Uh-huh.
And I'm in that motherfucker like, nigga. And I learned how to but I got fired because I kept overdrafting my account.
This nigga worked at a bank.
Overdrafting my account.
So what's the most amount of money you ever counted?
Oh man, 100,000.
And you never took $1.
I did take $1.
You can't go to jail now,
you
Speedy.
can't. You
So,
can't. I mean,
you know.
It was
that'd
cameras.
be dumb to do it at the bank. Like,
Yeah, but, you know.
The Speedy.
You know.
Yeah, he gonna try it. Huh?
No,
I'm not calling him
with
dumb.
my luck, nigga. I just tried to take the money that had the blue dye on it. Look, bam!
Wow.
Mr. Caldwell, yeah, I know. Here I come.
Oh,
Speedy.
is that true? Is that a real thing?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know it was a real
It's
thing. I thought it was like
stack.
only for
It's
TV.
a stack of it's ones and 20s. Sometimes it's 20s, and they tell you which one it is, and you pull that one, but it doesn't go off until you go outside. The chemicals react to outside.
You know, I'm surprised a real nigga like you know what I'm saying, with that ponytail and everything, you know, being from where you from, you know, doing what you do. I'm surprised you ain't set up a heist.
Nigga, I know.
You didn't think about it?
Niggas would have told on me.
You didn't think about it, Speedy?
No. Because I don't even know how motherfuckers do it. It's because you
Who
can't.
says I'm a robber
It's
bank?
so
Like,
many
who says
fucking
that?
cameras. You're never gonna live.
A lot of people do
But
it.
who would do that?
So me, my brother, and my boy D, when we was in high school.
Don't say you robbed the bank. You're going to jail, Nick.
No, actually, no. My cousin actually has one of the most famous bank robberies in Los
yeah.
Angeles.
I remember that.
Shout out to my cousin. But my family come from bank robbers, nigga. FYI, that's what we do. But so me, my brother, and D, we all sitting down. We like, look, nigga. We in high school. We like, look, nigga. If we ain't rich, by the time we 24, nigga, we robbing banks, nigga. And we all sat there and agreed, nigga. Like, all right, for sure. And we really planned it out.
Y'all really.
We was at school and we all agreed, like, look, nigga, we ain't on, nigga. We bank robbers, all right. Everybody was like, all right, cool, we with it. Nigga, that was our game plan for like 2 minutes, and then we started playing sports and shit. Changed our mind.
But I think Don Lemon will get picked up.
I think so too.
Why doesn't he do his own thing? Isn't he
Well,
popular
you know
enough to
what's
do
his
his own
name?
thing?
Chris
17
Cuomo
years.
is doing it too on some network news. I don't even know.
I actually liked him.
But I loved him. Him and
thought
Don together. The handoff was fantastic. You talking about
They
chemistry?
were good.
That was a great.
He
from
got fired
6 to
for Me Too,
7.
right?
No, he got fired for helping his brother.
His brother, giving his brother legal advice when his brother was going through the stuff in New York or whatever.
Got it.
But that's a brotherly thing. Why would you not? Like
help my
anyway,
brother.
let me do this
I ain't
extra.
gonna
Okay,
help
so
out
Cardi
Wanza.
B seeks to, Go ahead.
I said I wouldn't help out Wanza.
He's not your brother.
That's why
But
I
what about if
wouldn't
it was one of your kids?
You wouldn't give me no inside information?
help. I tell Nick.
Nigga, they gonna pick you up on Thursday. Don't come.
But
Don't
it's
come
already
here.
Thursday. Go ahead, Nigga. What happened?
Cardi B seeks to seize Tasha K's property to collect $4 million.
Who's
that? Tasha K was a blogger, kind of like does a podcast or whatever. So she was constantly giving out all this false information
Saying she
about
had herpes
and all just crazy stuff. Like it just never stopped. Well, Cardi B got tired of it. She took her to court. A jury found that it was defamation. She owes her $4 million. She won $4
I'ma
million.
need that.
Okay, so my thing is, but she hasn't paid it. So now
She
Cardi
got
B is going to seize her assets.
Yeah, that's what you can do.
I didn't. I mean,
Yeah.
Cardi mad because does she need the $4 million? Probably not. But I ain't
But
counting the girl's money.
it means something.
Yeah, it means something like this girl, she's like, oh, you going to pay one way or another, which I find interesting. I don't think I've ever seen a celebrity. I mean, you get defamation cases and the money happens, but I've never really seen anybody go after assets.
Because usually they make a side deal and go, okay, we'll give you this and I'll stop saying this, that, and the other.
Yeah.
And then
But
the person
apparently
goes,
old
because
girl
mainly
didn't
I
do
just
it.
want you to stop talking about me. That's mainly what I'm trying to get across to you. And I think what Carly's doing is saying, okay, bitch, I'm gonna hurt you where you need to be hurt.
Right.
I want it all. And I would go in and take shit, the dog,
Dang.
the bowls,
Not the
nigga.
dog.
You going out on your ass, fucking.
Nigga, I'm taking the new carpet you just got.
I don't give a fuck. So does she have that kind of assets? Like she got a
I
nice
don't know,
house?
but they're saying they're going after everything she got. We got a call.
As you should.
Caller, what's your name and where you calling from?
I'm just adding on to your thing. Pam, she kept talking. That's why Cardi went after her ass.
After the
at first-
defamation lawsuit, she kept talking?
Yes.
Well, she done.
After the defamation lawsuit, she lost, and then she got on talking about, I ain't got no money, and she kept talking. So Cardi said, okay, bitch, I got you. Now I'm finna come for your shit.
Well, that's
But doesn't the $4 million, if you don't have it, you got to pay it in some kind of way anyway, right?
Yeah.
But
I think my thing
Apparently
was
she
is
wasn't
that
paying.
you already owe this woman money. So my thing would have been to get
Shut the
on,
fuck up.
be real humble, shut the fuck up, apologize. Maybe Cardi would have said, you know what? Since I see you're trying to do this and trying to do that, Cardi may not have even pursued it, but she kept running her mouth. So Cardi said, okay, bitch, I want my money.
Right.
And it's easy for Cardi to do because she doesn't have to write anything herself. All she has to do is tell the lawyer what she wants to do, and that's it.
Yeah.
I
'Cause
don't
they
even
won.
think Cardi was in. I don't even think during the case Cardi went to court one time. I think the attorneys handled that. Her attorney handled all of that.
$50,000 a pop. Let me ask you this: what is the girl worth, Pam?
Who, Tasha K?
Mhm.
I don't know. I mean,
They should have her net worth.
I mean, she
was a blog. She
was
had
a blogger, but she was
doing
popular.
like on YouTube or something, talking shit.
Yeah, she was a blogger,
Okay.
vlogger. Or what you
So
wanna
so
call
what was the beef? She just thought she. Was,
No, here's the thing, Speedy. Okay, Pam, I got you.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead and do Pam's report.
Let's say,
but go ahead.
No, I know. Let's just say you and Pam are beefing about whatever, and Pam just continuously keeps talking shit about you for
Yeah,
no other
that's what she
reason.
do. Yeah.
Then she can just talk shit.
Still do.
And then you go to Pam before any of this lawsuit shit go off and be like, "Hey, Pam, I know you trying to get hits or whatever and whatnot, but go ahead and cut that shit out because it's starting to, it's starting to get on my nerves.
My kids
and I'm starting
is
to get
finding
the
out.
bullshit."
My kids is finding out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So then you say, you know what, fuck you, I'm gonna keep going. So Speedy, you go, you know what? Okay, I'm finna fix your ass. Pay me my money.
Bitch. Got to put that on in?
My money.
Yeah.
I've just found it very, very
Thank you, Vern.
interesting. Thanks, Vernon, for the call.
So she's gonna take everything she got.
But my thing is, okay, so
You don't think she should?
I think she should,
Okay.
because I think these false stories that that these vloggers doing, because like it's a trip, because all this stuff going on, say like the stuff going on with Jamie, and all that's going down my timeline is Jamie this shit, and everybody
Nobody's know what the fuck they're talking
and it's all just way out there. Like somebody just sent me, oh, Jamie bought a house in Virginia. I'm like, huh?
No, he didn't.
What? Like it's all these false stories, and at the end of the day, it has to stop.
Here's what I think it is, Pam. People want someone to come to their page or look at my page, or how do I get you to look at my page?
It's called clickbait.
Yeah. So I need you to click on my page, whether it's true or not.
Right.
So the top news right now is how is Fox doing? And if you don't know him, which they don't, and you just need to speculate or you want to just jump in this, you kind of come up with whatever you want to come up with, because again, it's not true. So if somebody said, that's not true, you just go, oh, okay, somebody told me that they said that this said that this happened, and you can just do that. So you post it on your page, just somebody click onto it, and they read whatever you put up, and they go.
And then usually
move on.
when you click, it's not any extra information. It's information taken from others.
And they'll say from another source.
Oh, it's and it's this, especially the Jamie stuff. I'm gonna tell you, it's the same old stuff, and I'm like, come on, and then everybody switch. Oh, such and such interview, and I'm like, and then you click on it, it's not even that information in the click. It's literally clickbait.
Just told to us today. What, nigga? Tomorrow's coming. Goofy shit like that. You know it's coming, didn't you? What else you got, Pam?
Okay, so you sent me this story the other day,
I
about Pras from the Fugees. I'm trying to understand. You guys, okay, all right. So anyway, Pras from the Fugees has admitted that he was an FBI informant.
Hilarious.
and facing 22 years in prison.
Was or is?
No, is facing.
He's in court
even
right
though
now.
he's
in court right now.
So why would you be an informant if you're gonna do time?
No,
the whole reason of me being an informant, so I don't do time.
Again, that's why I'm not understanding the whole fucking story. Like, what does he have to? Who is he informing what on? I know it has something to do with China, and
But
I
if
don't
I'm
understand who is he
informing, why do
informing?
I still got to do 20? Whole reason I'm telling, because I don't want to go to jail.
But again, it is that he admits he was an FBI informant and faces 20. And then I read the story, and it's so complicated.
Really?
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. He is admitting it. He's like you say, he's in court for it now or whatever. And then I have printed it out, but
If he's an FBI informant, how could he be?
Why is he in trouble?
Right.
That's what I'm trying to understand. I know it has something to do with
you
China.
read the story?
I did, and trust me. And I
still don't understand.
That's exactly. I just don't get.
Did they say what he did? What was the charge?
The charge is that. Hold on, you guys.
It is a complicated case.
It's very complicated, and it is way over my pay.
And I think it has something to do with like embezzlement and paying
and taking payments and not
giving money to a campaign illegally.
Yeah, and they said something about
over
Trump
there, not here.
Trump
here.
and
over here.
And Trump
wow.
and Barack.
For the Obama.
It was Barack and Trump.
So
it has something to do with payoffs.
Do you guys remember when he came and did the foxhole? And
he did?
He came and did the foxhole.
Who, Obama?
I wish. No.
Pras.
So he was saying how he was doing a documentary about the homeless. He's trying to put more light on the homeless. And so he was out there with the homeless. And somebody recognized them. They like, hey, nigga, ain't you from the Fugees? And he almost got killed because they tried to rob him. And they thought he was just out there trying to make them look stupid. And so the homeless nigga, and he had to get off the street because he was he
for real, like
he was really trying to be homeless to do this documentary on how bad it is out here. And they didn't take it that way because somebody, like I said, they recognized him from the Fugees, and they were like, he got into a couple scuffles, and then it was like, people were talking about they were going to try to kill him because they thought he was out there just faking it, like you coming out here faking to be homeless to get a story about us to go back and say this and the other. And he was really roughing it. Like, he was in the tent, nigga.
Yeah, but he had a nice tent.
He can go home when he wants to.
Go on the air conditioner in the front of your tent.
And that was during the time that we had met, me and Poetess had met the guy that was renting spaces for homeless people.
All right, the beds.
Like $5, $10 a day to have the bed.
Is that when we went down, me, you, and
Poetess,
Sky and Tangy?
Tangy jumped on the dude's bed.
Yeah, Tangy's so friendly. I swear to God, I kept going, Tangy.
Is this your bed? And jumped on the
like,
motherfucker. We was like,
I was like, Tangy, Tangy.
Not a good idea.
So he had got so much notoriety that the city said, "Oh, this got to stop."
Yeah.
So we went down and he was gone.
Yeah,
all his shit was
I don't know where he ended up.
He was making money,
but he was making money down there, like living. He had it looked like a full blown apartment underneath on Figueroa.
Those people from Australia gave him some money.
Yeah, he had got money. We even gave him money. Remember, somebody that was on the show gave him, money.
Did.
Like he was getting money, but he liked the homeless look that he had going on. I forgot his name. That was cool. Yeah,
and he was. I couldn't remember this, but we did that whole story. And Tangy jumped on his bed, his homeless.
We was all there.
Bed bug bed.
Me and Speedy was all standing back.
I do like this.
Me and Speedy was
like,
you
want to sit down? Don't sit on dude's bed.
Can I get you something to eat? No.
And then Pam said, "Where's your bathroom?" Well,
if you come around this corner,
there's a bush.
Follow the piss.
Really?
I'm just saying.
Really, that was really.
So we don't do shows like that.
I mean,
we don't do that kind
you
of.
could
vulgar.
follow it. You can if you had to.
Descent.
If you had to, yeah.
It was kind of
it'll take you to the bathroom bush.
Smell down there. But yeah,
they got the burning bush. We got the bathroom bush.
Another thing, Nick, we got to put on here the prove it room.
Oh,
we got to put it right here, prove it room.
Don't be having me make no
prove
signs.
It,
signs don't seem to work around here. I'm just saying.
That nigga, he ain't been back. He got sick.
Yeah, he got COVID.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
I didn't know
He in here eating and touching.
No,
stuff?
this after we told him to stop coming.
Well, y'all didn't say stop coming. You said stop eating the food. And then he stopped coming.
I thought we haven't seen him
He
yet.
stopped eating the food.
Ain't no sense in me coming if
I can't eat the food.
Pretty much.
Yeah, we had a pack
I
right
remember
here.
one time we didn't have no food or whatever. No, we went and when we got those hot dogs. He's like, he was sitting there. He was like, "Where the food?" I was like, "Huh?" And then Nick goes, "Oh, we're going to get some hot dogs and whatever." And he like literally left. It got mad because we didn't feed him that day.
Well, y'all don't know a lot of stuff that go on here.
Yeah,
so
it's
young
a lot.
man, we ain't gonna throw him under the bus. Casper. So you feel better, man.
Yeah, thank you.
So he bought his girlfriend to our show.
We don't know if it's his girlfriend or not.
Okay, fat girl.
A side piece.
It was fat girl.
A piece.
And he sat on our couch and they were eating the sandwiches we had for everybody to eat. So we were in here doing the radio show. We all go, "We going to break. We come right back. Don't move." Everybody walk out, and this nigga had ate up all the meat. Him and the big bitch, and they had tomatoes and onions.
They sitting on the couch. There's like a couch when you come in, and they look like looking on his phone, giggling and stuff.
They were on a date.
They were on a date. He brought the girl here to eat. When
she was a big girl. So.
She said, "Where we going to eat?" I know a place called.
Well, we get free food.
I know a place called Speedy's. It's right around the corner.
that sound good.
They got Doritos.
What's on the menu? Well, we got to see when we get there, baby.
No, it's a different menu every day.
It's a la carte. So
They got that Jamie Foxx liquor.
When I tell you, Speedy, it takes a lot for him to get mad.
I couldn't take it no more.
That nigga,
I said, "My man, let me talk to you over here."
He did. Speedy snapped that day.
Speedy's like, "Hey, yo, my man."
He did.
Make one more goddamn sandwich up in this motherfucker.
But you know what, Pops? I think that's way better. You know, growing up, I was telling Nate this. You know, growing up around Fox. Shout out to Unc. Fox don't do a lot of talking.
No.
So when it's a rap, it's a rap.
Man.
And
it's over.
He don't ever really get mad, but you could tell like he not joking no
ain't
more.
cool.
So he do it so cool that it take a minute to
get it.
Nigga, is the party over?
So usually he
Fox
won't
pop
say
in and
nothing.
he be like,
he tell me and Johnny.
Or you, Johnny, or
go,
the
"Hey,
other
Speedy."
one, Dave Brown.
Or Tyron.
Or Dave Brown.
So let's say it's this nigga here. He'll go, "Hey man, your boy, it ain't cool. I said, I know what that means. So
Yeah,
I
that's
go over.
it, nigga. That's
So I
all
come
you
over.
get.
Hey, nigga, it's crazy. Hey, Speedy, what we doing? It's crazy. And but I'm walking him to the door the whole time, Pam. Yeah, it's crazy.
About that weed thing.
Yeah. So where'd you park at? Oh, you down there? Okay, bring your car and meet me at the gate. And he'd be like, meet me at the gate. Yeah, meet me at the gate, nigga. It's crazy. Yeah.
I thought I was kicked out a couple of times.
I saved you, nigga.
You weren't there.
What?
Nick, I don't think you were there either. You might have been, but
Oh, so you was going up to Speedy's friend by yourself?
no,
That's what I hear.
No, listen.
No,
when
you
we
can't
were
do that. You know that. Right?
no, when we were in Vegas, we went to play golf one day. I don't think you went.
Oh, you would
You stayed in the
definitely
room, remember?
Oh, yeah.
So Speedy stayed in the room. Did you come, Nick, that day?
I went to play golf. Yeah.
Yeah, so we went to play golf, and we're at Top Golf, so we're on like a higher level,
Right.
so we're above people. But I'm left-handed, and so the booth that they put us in was all the way to the left. So he's sitting down right there.
Fuck.
Yeah, he's sitting on a bench right there where you hit the balls, right? So I hit, and my shit smacks off to the left.
Oh, wow.
And goes all up in the ceiling. Bing, ding, ding, bing, bing. Everybody's like this. I'm like, oh, shit. Everybody's ducking, but you should have heard the ball. He comes over and grabs me and walks me to the door. And he goes, he's out of here. And all the bouncers go like this. Hey, my man, you got to go. He was like, nah, I'm just kidding. I was like, man, nigga, I thought I was out.
Yeah, that's how it worked, bro.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out. Nigga. Anything else, Pam?
Nah, I'm done.
That's it?
I was like, I'm tired.
You don't have no way to. You gotta find a better way to come out of your segment.
Oh,
You just can't breathe.
And that's scrambled eggs and jam.
There you go.
That's so white of me.
In other news.
Yeah. In lesser news.
Yeah.
Well, I'm Tucker Carlson. Fuck him.
I know. I'm so
fucking asshole.
Because I am so tired. I'm just gonna keep it real. I'm so tired of white people
Defending this evil motherfucker.
and just the evil from Santos to what's the one up in New York, the little gay dude, the cross-dresser dude.
That's actually a congressman.
Yeah.
A cross-dressing
No, the dude that lied about everything.
It's
nigga.
like
that dude.
Like he lied.
That is hilarious, though.
He lied about
George something.
George
everything.
something. Santos.
The motherfucker.
Santos, yeah, he's like
The
a Santos.
motherfucker lied about not some things.
Everything.
They said, "Well, did you go to?" He said, "Did you go to whatever the college?"
Are you Jewish?
No,
I mean,
Jewish.
Ish
I'm
is the operative
Jewish.
word.
That's what I said. Jewish.
I said, "Well, he gone for sure on that one. He's still there."
No, you know what?
And he's running again. He put his thing back into run, but there's somebody else running against. He'll never win again. But
let me tell you this.
But he's getting 150.
But he just won, Pam. He can't be running again.
No.
you
They
have
only
to
did 2 years.
Oh, you do?
You have to put your
Okay,
bid
so
back in.
this dude is actually hilarious to me. You know what was funny? You know what lie he told that I thought was the funniest shit in the world?
Which one?
They found out that he lied. This motherfucker said that he played college volleyball.
Oh, yeah.
And he was so good he had to get both his knees replaced. Turns out he never played volleyball at all.
It was like
That motherfucker.
And if he did, it was gay volleyball because he said he slayed. What dude slays in volleyball?
Here's my thing. He checked every box on how you. There's no way you gonna win.
Like,
and nigga said,
and he won. But that's what I'm
Nigga.
saying about white people. And the white privilege is just too much for me. They get away with everything. They say anything. They're evil. I mean, not all.
You know, some of my white
I'ma
girls
say
listen to this show, and I don't like the way you're talking about white people right now, Pam. And I disagree with
You're
you.
supposed to say my white women.
My white women.
There you go.
I'm just saying, like, I'll say white politicians.
mean-
How about that?
Which
How
means
about I'll go with that.
Seymour
They
call
don't-
in now.
Yeah, you know, this is her topic.
They're evil, Speedy. Why would you marry their evilness?
My white girl's gonna be like, so you just let her call us evil? You ain't say nothing?
I'm not evil. I like
Stop
you.
me, bitch.
Yeah.
Anyway.
So
I'm
again,
so tired of this shit.
I thought you couldn't lie.
somebody to
I
get
thought
it.
as a politician, they all lie. Just make sure we got
But
that
at
clear.
the end of
But
the
you
day-
don't lie about
But
simple
I
shit.
mean, like, okay, the one
Shit
down
I
in
can check.
Florida, like the shit that he's doing is just
Oh, yeah.
so
This nigga-
fucking
he
evil.
He told the
so evil,
motherfuckers.
it's scary.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
I
so
agree with some of the
Disneyland.
things he does.
No, you don't.
Yeah.
Disneyland.
You better
I
not.
can tell you one of them.
Well, give me a
please,
second.
I want to know
Give
what
me a
it
second.
is.
So the motherfucker says, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna build a prison next to Disneyland.
I saw that.
I went.
He was like, and then he's like, ha ha
That
ha.
is
ha.
some raggedy. What you gonna say? So they get raped? I don't know.
Well, you know that Disneyland, that area around there, has one of the highest.
Yes, they want that property.
No. There's a lot of pedophiles that live in the areas
I'm
surrounding
sure.
Disneyland. But you have to think, why would you even they have designated communities where if you get released from being like a rapist or something, a sex
that's one
offender,
of 'em.
you have to go. You can live in these neighborhoods, right? One of the biggest ones is around Disneyland.
That's
And you would
fucked up.
think that if I was Disneyland, I would just say no. I just like, no, nigga, y'all got to move these niggas 100 more miles out that way.
But they didn't.
But they didn't.
But it's we got a call.
Guess they're gonna go
Caller,
Disney.
what's your name and where you calling
I
from?
ain't taking my kid.
Oh, there she go.
How we
There she
know
go.
you was finna call on the evil white people
I
segment?
was summoned.
Don't you talk
You
about my white
summoned
girls.
me.
Hey.
Man, listen.
I
all
know
gotta say to you
Santos
is
isn't white, but he might as
That's
well
all I
be.
got to say.
He might as
What
well
were
be
you
'cause
gonna
he's
say?
getting
Yeah,
white
he's
privileges.
Brazilian. But I was trying to figure out, Pam, like, he's from Brazilian. What does he mean by his parents were in the Holocaust? I'm like, did they have the Holocaust in Brazil?
He
lied
this
about
motherfucker
everything.
tried to. He said
He
you gotta
lied
remember.
about everything.
But here's the thing:
He
somebody
said-
believed it. People believed
They
it because
believed
look
it.
where he is.
And he said, I'm Jewish like. He said, I didn't.
Jewish.
But he said he was Jewish.
But
But he
But
said
you
he
know
might.
what, though, Speedy? And this is what's so fucked up when I get frustrated with the Democrats about. If he had been a Democrat,
Ooh.
Oh, it wouldn't have
Republicans
went
would
that
have
way.
ate their
Yes.
asses up.
Yep.
The
Yep.
Democrats be so passive and they want to act like their
Yeah, very
hands are
passive.
dirty. You're
Yep.
in politics, all you motherfuckers' hands are dirty. So
Because-
we're trying to be
Because I think
correct.
Republicans understand what the bottom line is. Because if you do take him out, you lose that vote.
Yeah.
We don't. They don't give a
They
fuck
lose it.
about what.
They want to keep the
They
majority.
need the vote.
Right.
They don't give a fuck what your politics are, how you feel. They don't give a fuck. But as long as you vote the way I tell you to, you can stay. But the minute you decide, well, I don't think we should do that, then they'll get him out of there.
Mm-hmm.
But that's just me.
And the thing about it too, Speed, like you said, he checked every box to get selected because he was homosexual. He
Mhm.
was I know what you're saying, Pam, because he does have white skin. So I understand what you're saying. But then he's a quote unquote minority because he's Brazilian. His parents are immigrants.
But
So
he
I'm a
lied.
Republican,
He
so
did-
the
but he
Republicans
lied
wanted
on that.
lied about everything.
So my thing
Lied
is that
about
doesn't
every
count.
goddamn
And
thing.
then white folks believed it.
He might not really be gay. He lied about everything else.
No, he good.
No, he is because they had.
Like-
They
I
had
think you
no,
tell
they
the truth
had.
about that.
Yeah, he was a.
You can't fake that, huh?
Yeah,
was
once
a
you get a
real-
dick, you got a dick.
No,
Right.
you
His-
can't
he-
fake a dick in your mouth.
Oh, Seymour, who are you?
Or ass. All right, I'm about to get out. Bye.
Bye.
It is now time for.
Ball like I'm in the league. Hello, women all on me. Take them down by the three. I go hard every week.
Yeah.
Think I need my own slicks. Think I need.
I don't know why nephew won't make our shit. Hey,
Make your what?
did you call nephew? He could have made the beats for us.
I didn't. I wasn't talking about beats. I was just talking about an opening. But in shout out to I forgot his name. Shoot. Go ahead.
Yeah, look at you.
They help-
Don't know shit.
That we worked
We wait
all
for Pam to
weekend
get to
on
her
the
shit.
stuff.
Yeah. Let me know when you got it, nigga, because we got all day. Apparently we don't, but apparently
Andre Walters.
Hey, Andre, shout
He's
out
the
to
one
you.
that sent me the thing.
Thank you,
We
Andre.
worked on it.
Hey,
all
it was
weekend.
dope too.
Yeah, it's gonna be fly. Nick is going to send me a picture. I won't let him leave here without sending me something so we can finish this and we can start it on Wednesday.
Are you ready, Nick?
Yes,
You was doing a lot of mechanical work over there a minute
I know
ago,
what
nigga.
was you over there
Shit.
building, nigga. We heard all kinds of tools. Yeah, I heard tools.
He tried to muffle the shit.
I like-
Nigga, what are you
He
doing?
put a new board together.
I was like, what the hell?
Thought you was taking the loose the
I
board
was
we
like,
got.
oh, we do hear you.
Nick, you ready?
He's going.
All right, we up.
I like those.
Yeah, these motherfuckers.
There's this fly. Yeah.
These motherfuckers is money. This is on stage.
How
I'm
much
on
are
stage
those?
with these. It's retail 200, but you're not.
Oh.
You know, it'd be hard to find.
Well, I
that
can't
particular
afford
color.
those.
Yeah, he wouldn't.
Pam.
You wouldn't spend.
You said you don't spend over $20 on your sneakers.
That's different than can't afford.
I'm like,
I refuse to do it. That's different.
Yeah, that's true. That's
But I
probably why
could
you-
do it.
That's why you got that car now.
But I refuse to do it.
You ain't spending it on
Yeah, these
sneakers.
just fly. What do you think, Nick?
I don't know about the color. That
Ooh, I
gold.
love that
That
color.
gold.
It's
don't know.
copper. Who gives a
It's
fuck?
is that
That's a
copper?
bad
copper.
shoe. I
That's
like
a
that
copper.
shoe.
This
Yeah.
motherfucking shoe is doing it.
I'm not wearing no copper shoe. I'm just keeping funky with you.
Matter of fact, since Pam said I can't afford them, I'm gonna buy them today. But I'm gonna return them tomorrow. Nigga.
All right, them is fly. I don't know what's up with you.
I
All right,
like
next
those.
one up is
Those is nice, too.
yeah, they all white. A little hint of red around there, but not too much.
I don't really see that.
Okay, good. What do you think,
Those
Nick?
is fly as hell.
This would be a cute girl shoe.
It's a girl shoe? I don't
a
know.
white
It,
Those
just,
is-
it looks soft. Like it just looked like a soft shoe.
I like that.
It's a
yeah.
white shoe, Nick.
I know, but it just looked like it used to be a good female shoe.
Didn't he just drop her out? He got to go call again.
No, dude, it's crazy. Yeah.
I think he got a potty.
Oh, okay.
They got
he
the
got a
bladder of
potty.
a hummingbird. Trust me. All right, next one up is this Jordan. Now would you call these the Mexican Jordan? Because
Yes.
you ain't gonna be able to find
No.
these
Those.
No,
mm-mm.
these are
because
not-
of the pattern.
the Mexican Jordans are the ones where they blend the shoes together.
Okay.
These
Would
are-
you wear these
These are just
Nope.
with the little clouds on them?
yeah.
Pam.
No.
These are some. Are they off
What
whites?
is that?
I think they off white.
No.
Usually when they have the writing on it like that, it's off white.
It doesn't say.
Speaking of off-whites, there's something came up on my timeline from Nordstrom. I think it was Nordstrom or Nordstrom Rack. I was like, oh shit, they were some off-whites or whatever, and I was like, I'm finna get those. Nigga, they said $700. I said, shit.
Yeah, they had the price for me till he's ready for you to buy them.
I'm like, why is that coming up on my timeline?
I thought maybe you had it like that, Pam.
Wrong.
So would you wear these?
Nope. Was it so ugly?
I think for a girl, I think they look cool. All right, never mind.
A little
these
girl.
Now these motherfuckers here. Ooh,
those
with
is tight.
that blue bottom, Nick.
Yes.
What you think?
Hang on.
Jordan 11.
With the blue.
patent.
Oh yeah, these are Space Jams.
But this blue bottom. Oh,
Yeah, that's
God.
making the Space Jams when they got the ice bottom. This might be the best shoe.
And you can really play in these.
Yeah,
You can actually play.
Oh, I
in
thought you was looking on his thing. My bad.
Oh yeah. Oh, well, do they see it?
Yeah, they can see it. This
Oh.
might be the best shoe ever made.
Yeah, that shit was everything.
Because I've seen people wear this
It's
to
so clean.
graduations, to weddings, to basketball games, like
Proms.
Yeah, like you can do this everything.
I think what made it unique, because you got to remember, this is like a patent leather from back in the '60s, like Cab Calloway. So the brothers used to wear these patent leather dress shoes, and this was it. So when this came out, they were like, "That's a patent leather basketball shoe." And I remember. Do you remember, Nick? We stood in line. We
Yeah,
stood
for the
in
cool,
line.
for the cool gray ones.
Man,
So that top part, is that a navy blue on the black, or is that all black?
That's
I
all
can't-
black.
Okay,
It's just a mesh
the
material.
linings. Okay.
And it's a very comfortable
it's the
shoe
way they
too.
look
I've never had any problems with these shoes.
Oh, you got those?
I got not this color, not with the blue bottom, ice bottom. I have the black, all black, and I have the all gray.
Oh.
And they just, man, they just, you could walk all day in them.
Waz, what you think about those?
You spend money on those?
I think
Are you thinking about it?
I don't like the shoe.
Seize him.
Yeah, infidel.
Mhm. You don't like those?
Nah, it looks like a government issued shoe.
You tripping?
I don't like it.
All right, I threw these in there too, Nick. Not that, again, he balled in these, but I actually look more like a
They
Halloween
look like
shoe.
something Wanzer would wear.
Like a Halloween shoe. Is what it looks like to me. The orange
it's got too many colors.
The highlights is the orange, but you know.
Well,
that's a 6,
If
right?
you had the right
Which one's that,
outfit.
Nick?
You can't wear this in L.A.
Why not?
Nigga, you can't wear no orange and blue in L.A. You get shot before you get down the street.
For
nigga.
an orange and blue shoe?
Yeah.
For what?
The gang that wears that,
You
they're
do
not Bloods
understand-
or Crips.
You do understand you don't run LA.
Yeah, they beef
It
with
is what it is.
It's a shoe.
It doesn't matter.
But color
what you
is how
think.
we communicate out here. We
Yeah.
communicate by color.
Yeah, that's how we know areas and.
And I mean, now the Knicks are good right now, so you can get away with this. The Knicks is
We'll get to
balling,
that in a
so
second.
you
They
could rock
ballin'.
this shoe if you wanted to.
Now,
Are
Nick,
they gonna make it out of the first
Oh yeah,
round?
for
huh?
sure, for sure.
they clowning right
Even
now.
I thought Cleveland
I
had
saw
that
that.
number.
So these Nick said these
Those
are
is
not the
fly.
real. I think they're great too, but Nick said these are the Mexican ones.
I don't care, but those
I
is
don't know
fly.
what that means.
Yeah, I like those.
Yeah, me too.
Nick said they're not real.
Them things
No,
are
they-
hard.
What does
Listen,
that mean? They're not real.
I don't know why he keeps saying it. They're real. They're Jordans. But when I say it's just an LA term. So when we say the Mexican Jordans, it's just for whatever reason, all the Mexican brothers out here, they wear the Jordans that are mixed with the other J's, like when they combine the Jordans together. So this looks like
Where's this one mixed at?
Well, that's an 8 on the side, that little color pattern right there. That's the 8. The bottom, I think, is a 7. I don't know what the tongue of the rest of the shoe is, but you can see the tongue is different. So they took pieces from
Those
each
is
Jordan and they make a shoe out of it.
I
For
would
whatever
rock-
reason,
I would
black
rock
people
the hell
don't
out
wear
of
these shoes. And the only people I see, and some of
I
them look
would.
dope. Like they look cool too.
I would.
The best
I'd
ones
rock
are the
those.
red and black ones.
I like the color on these. These is kind of fly.
I like these. I don't give a fuck. And I got some brown jeans. I'd wear those.
Yeah, I wear those in the army.
I'm not finna match though.
No, I'm a match. This Jordan 2 low is called Cherrywood.
Nikki Pants him.
That's dope, man.
Those look.
No,
like,
this is cold.
No, they look like.
I thought it
something-
was some gray sweats. Nigga, I'm out. Nigga. We
Oh
all
yeah,
Buck-
maybe
these are $1.50.
If you have no drawers on with some gray sweats, I can see that.
That's a good outfit.
It is. That's my favorite outfit on a
That's a good
guy.
outfit.
Like I'd rather have you that in that
Thin white
than a
T-shirt,
suit.
nigga.
Your
Yeah.
favorite outfit is no draws.
And
Gray
some gray
sweats.
sweats. And
Low Jordan 2s.
Yes, and Dick just swinging. Yes.
Damn.
Yeah, if you
That's
got,
my
you got
favorite
dick,
thing.
if you ain't got dick
Wanzer-
swinging.
Yeah,
though.
Wanzer never say damn like that. Wanzer said,
I
Damn, that's what I heard.
I meant as in I can't relate, Pam.
Nigga said,
On the swinging or the sweats?
No, he
nigga?
said,
Which
you
one?
too. You too.
Yeah, that was weird, Wanzer.
Yeah, don't ever
Heard
answer
him
shit
on
like that.
also.
I heard.
You can't make no noise.
I heard your
here,
teeth.
huh?
I heard your teeth smack. Damn.
All right, Pam. You go, girl.
That nigga said gray sweats?
Wait, wait for him to high five you. Hey, bitch.
I heard, Speedy.
Ooh, Pam.
That's what you said, nigga.
Word.
Nigga said word.
No, I was waiting for him to go that part.
Yeah, that's to do with that part. No draws, that part.
Dick swinging, that part.
That part too. All them parts.
Next up is the new Trey. Well, they about to be out the playoffs anyway. Trey Young has his second shoe.
You think he done in Atlanta? Might be his last shoe in Atlanta.
Might be.
Who are they playing right now?
I like Ice Trey.
Shit, was it not Boston? Yeah, they playing Boston.
Oh.
Yeah, ain't no way
They got
beat.
one game. They got one win, so they're gonna lose when they get to Boston. Yeah. Trey, is he gonna be traded? Fuck. I think so.
Career average 23 and 8, I think.
Yeah, I think he's gonna be traded. But I hope he don't. I think he fits Atlanta. But you know, the he's hitting all the threes in the beginning. He ain't hitting them like that no more. And he keep trying to shoot like Steph Curry, even though he might make one or two. But what do you think of the shoe itself, Nick? Would you wear it as a basketball player?
That's a terrible shoe.
That's the ugliest shoe I've ever seen.
But it's performance-wise, I heard it was really good.
It doesn't matter.
That's an ugly shoe.
Like, nigga, where are we going with
What are those?
Yeah, exactly.
These are Adidas, motherfucker. Yeah, and coming in at $140, which is not bad. You wait a few weeks, it'll be $89.
Oh, damn. Oh. I was
Fuck
thinking about the
myself,
shoe. No, I was thinking about the shoe I had on right now. I meant to tell you to bring.
All right. Next one up is this all-white Air Jordan 2. And tell me what you think, people. These are coming in at $185.
Not bad.
The colorway is cool.
I just like because it's all white and it's the high top. I'm not mad at. What you think, Nick?
I like them. I like the twos.
Wanzer?
Right
here.
Oh, that shoe.
There you go.
That's a good one.
I like it. It's pretty.
I like it. Yeah, it's nice and clean. It's not too much.
And if you had the gray sweats on.
Yeah.
Come on, nigga.
Yeah,
Damn.
no draws.
Yeah,
Damn.
go ahead.
No
Wanzer.
swinging.
We in, huh, Wanzer?
I don't know if it's gonna swing, but it's there, Pam.
Wait a minute. I can't see him get it to swing.
Do you see the swing, Pam?
What about
your belt buckle?
Yeah. What about now?
Yeah, what about now?
Thinking to make some adjustments.
You stupid.
Put the string down there. Maybe the string will swing.
Oh, she's talking about the string. Cool. Yeah, 185 you can find. I would definitely buy these. Hands down.
Those are cool.
So I just wouldn't lace them. I can't lace my shoes up all the way like that.
185.
Well, you were just on me about not lacing my shoe all the way up.
I never said that.
Yes, Speedy.
Wasn't
You
me.
said, "Are you driving me crazy because you don't have your laces all the way up?"
All right, so Adidas
You
has
wanna
a
pick on
new
me.
Fear of God.
Those kind of interesting.
These are nice. These are actually
I can see you
nice
in those on
motherfuckers.
stage.
I'm getting them motherfuckers.
Actually, those
I
are
don't
not
know
bad. I
when.
think I like those.
But
Took me a minute.
the Fear Gods are hard to
Those
find.
is dope as fuck, actually.
What you think, Nick?
I like those.
Horrible.
No, those
It's a
are
horrible
fine.
shoe. Shout out to Pusha T.
You said a rumble shoe?
It's a horrible shoe.
I think you said a rumble.
It looked like a size 4 though.
Well, it's probably a 9.
Shout out to Pusha T though. He actually debuted these shoes at Fear of God's first ever fashion show. So they had their first fashion show.
And apparently they have 8 pair of shoes. This is the 8th one.
I like those.
Yeah, Pusha T
How much are
performed.
They don't have a price on them, Pam.
They're gonna be a nice little chunk though.
They are?
Yeah, I think they look dope as
Yeah.
fuck.
With the right outfit?
Yeah, that gray sweats.
Nah.
No, okay.
Nah.
You're off the hook.
Dick swinging.
Nah.
Nice shoe though. Really, I wouldn't know where to find it. If you think you can get these motherfuckers, post it in the room, nigga. Let us know you got them. They actually drop on. No, they don't. Doesn't
This
say
is
like
how Pusha T wore them.
That's a nice shoe.
Yeah,
He gonna break his ankle, but
Yeah, but he rapping. Nigga. He ain't-
I don't. You know what I think? I think they should just get weirder shoes now. I think we've seen every kind of basic shoe.
So you saying this is not weird?
Like this is just like the only reason you're gonna pay a lot. Like these are like Skechers to me, honestly. Like this could be a Sketcher.
Nah, I wouldn't go that far.
Why couldn't this be a Sketcher? It's just a sock shoe.
Yeah, but it's not a Sketcher.
That could be a Sketcher.
That's a great looking shoe.
Skechers got
Just
good
because
shoes.
you hating on them.
Would you wear Skechers?
No.
I'll see, and I would. I don't have a problem with Skechers.
But Skechers, they new
Snoop,
pitch.
Snoop is.
Yeah, Snoop won.
they
Kim
new-
Kardashian won.
Hold on, they new pitch
Yeah,
is,
Kim wear.
and I'm watching the thing. They said if you go to the airport, you can slip them on. I was like, God damn.
That's
I
true.
hate taking off my goddamn
Me
shoes.
too. It's too much.
Yeah,
It really is a lot.
And they sure do come out the motherfuckers and put them right back. I said, nigga,
Even if I-
you can have airport
I don't
shoes.
think I can get away with it, huh?
Yes, you could. Nobody's gonna notice
So,
you.
so the shoes now are made where you can slip them off and
And
slip
on.
them right back
Yeah, 'cause
on
you know, usually-
because the back is more sturdy.
Yeah.
Most of the time, you try to put the shoe on, this back fold down and
right.
fuck up the shoe. So you got to put your finger in there. You know what I'm saying? So I actually, I couldn't do Skechers, but just to go through the airport.
You could do it for airport run.
Yeah, but I know
for traveling.
I'm gonna
run.
see somebody, Pam. Speedy! I'm like,
Nobody's gonna see you. Stop.
nigga, that big old S gonna be on the
Pops,
side.
you're at the age where you can wear Skechers though.
No,
Yeah.
That's why I'm not gonna wear them because I'm.
Well,
at
you
the
made
age.
me wear what are these things I got on?
New Balance.
New Balance, and I was.
And
swarping
you love them.
The nigga, I walked when we went to the concert. I wore.
What'd I
these
tell
'cause
you?
We walked, nigga, you right about that. You was not lying.
Pam just walking. Let's go now. I walked to the counter.
At the end, I'll show you guys my New Balance that Speedy made me buy.
All right, so next one up.
They are fly, y'all.
These are ugly, very ugly.
Very ugly. What
Shout
is
out.
that?
That's
Clown shoes.
with Giannis. How you say it, Gina?
Giannis.
Giannis.
Antetokounmpo.
I'm gonna pronounce the G, but I shouldn't. Giannis.
Those
Yeah,
are
him too.
Terrible.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
This is his 5th shoe, and I think
Oh, I have
he's
TSA
been in league
feature
with how
now.
long, Nick?
That's got to be
6
his
years?
flag, right?
Oh, what is my?
The color, yeah. I think
Yeah,
the color
yeah,
is his
that's his
flag.
country
So,
flag.
so before they had the swoosh was a different direction. Now they came back the other way. I don't like them, and neither does Prince.
And neither this. That looks like a Jamaican
Morris.
bobsled shoe.
Yeah, it does.
It's not sexy at all. But then too, he's in Milwaukee. He's in Milwaukee.
Bucks colors.
Yeah.
So that's the.
These are
color.
140, and trust me, they'll be $89 in 2 weeks. So just
Yeah, I
wait
don't
2
know
weeks,
what
you
that
get these
is.
motherfuckers. All right, next one up. I actually like these. I don't know if you like them. These KDs. These are older KDs
Wait, what are you
that
talking
they're
about?
bringing back. Do you have it?
I see 3, 5.
Yeah, hit 5.
You,
Hit 5.
you skipped 4.
Sorry.
So we just gotta get to 5. You didn't say 4. Let's get the J's though. We just did like 2 pair of those. Let's go to the red ones.
To which one?
To the
Oh
red-
yeah,
the red ones.
yeah. I don't know whose shoe this is, but I thought it was different. Would you wear them, Nick?
Let me look at this on close. What is
Wanza,
this?
would you wear these?
What's going on here?
Nah, it's got too much. All those colors, and that looks like a child shoe, kid shoe, breakdancing shoe.
Let me see if I can find it.
Well, okay, I know there's a few companies out there who basically you can download the silhouette of any shoe, basically.
And do what you want to it.
Not technically, but I do know like Nike Air Force One, right? The pattern rights to that is up. The Jordan Dunks is available online, and Nike Cortez. So you can download the
I like the Cortez.
So you can download the outline to a Cortez, and just go buy some leather and stitch you some shoes together.
So these are Air Jordan 1 High Zoom Comfort 2s. And
What's with the Nike sign? Like, what's with the?
Down on the thing. That's interesting. Down on that.
Yeah, what's with that?
I'm not
I
sure.
think it's too much going on. Maybe.
That's what I was saying.
And the
There's a
red
lot
ones.
going on. Even the stitching is weird.
Yeah.
Tiana, was it Tiana Taylor? Is that her name?
Tiana
Taylor.
Who's that?
They made.
You know Tiana Taylor. From
Well, the shoe is made. For
Oh,
her.
I know
Married
Tiana
to a
Taylor.
girl.
Yeah.
Boy.
Shump.
Yeah. So they made the shoe for her.
Oh, okay. These super fly there. Shout out to Tiana Taylor.
I know we like. Okay.
Yeah, I like them now, nigga.
Because
They
we like
fly.
Tiana.
Yeah,
And
that's
these
my
are coming
dog.
in at $150.
Yeah, them is hot. Get those.
So if you got a daughter, that may be something.
These might be the weakest questions I've ever seen, Pops.
Huh?
These are the weakest questions. These would be good.
You don't
if
like these?
If I worked at Target, these would be cool.
I'll wear those.
With the khaki toe.
I like that part about them.
That looks like a Speedy
What
mall
are those?
shoe.
Those Under Armours?
Well, these are called.
She said, are they
the,
Under Armour?
What are they?
I'm definitely ain't wearing them now.
No,
Those are Reebok.
Pam.
Those are Iverson.
These are Question Lowe's
I don't like
oatmeal.
Yeah, those are Iverson.
These are oatmeals.
Nah.
$150.
That's what he gave Jordan the 2-piece in.
Oh, he did.
Yeah, he had no questions.
And the last shoe up is it's saw this clear Nike, and I said I got to put it in here.
A clear Nike.
You didn't get it?
Hang on. You know.
Otherwise, I got to send it to you.
Oh, that
No,
one.
I think I got it.
It's all by itself.
Yeah, I got it.
And they actually was wearing this. Would you? And the question is, would you wear this?
That
shoe?
means you got to show your feet, Speedy.
No, you got a sock on, Pam. I don't wear shoes without a fucking sock.
I got mine on the side.
You got it?
I have a question.
Yeah, it's up.
I got a question.
It's that one, yeah.
So there's a lot of lady listeners. lot of lady listeners.
No, it's not. It's more male. This is skewed more male than female, obviously.
like
But go ahead with your
That's why
non-factual.
I was just thinking about, you
No,
know,
right.
the ladies in the room.
That's the same 10.
You know, me being the ladies' man.
In your mind.
So I was thinking, you know, you guys don't really do too many women's shoes. Like, Like, aren't you into like heels and different things like
So
that?
why would I do a segment
He
about
can't
heels?
do that. I would have to do it. He can't be doing.
And I'm not finna sit here
I think
for that.
he knows about them.
But I wouldn't.
I have reason to believe.
I wouldn't do that kind of segment. That's interesting to me personally. But I'd
So,
probably
Pam,
do a
would
music.
you
Well,
rather-
you know what? Excuse me for thinking about women. You know what, ladies? I tried.
You didn't work. Pam, would you wear these?
I like
No.
that. I like that.
Nick?
Are we still talking about these yellow joints?
Would you
Hold
wear?
up, that's a clear shoe?
Yeah, it's clear.
Nah, I
See,
couldn't
it's
do
in.
that. Nah.
These are male jellies.
Yeah, they're jellies. I was gonna say.
Nah, nigga.
Play my feet, no jellies.
Nah, that's a Billy Porter shoe right there.
Them is dude jellies right there. I
I
can't wear
think
those.
about them being jellies. And I
Yeah,
asked
they're
Madison. Madison said, no, Dad, I'm not going to wear them.
Hilarious.
I was like, I would have got them for you, baby girl.
Yeah, them is
And in sports, them Lakers.
Is that what you
Look
do?
like they're going to move on.
Oh, you think?
Yeah, they're going to move
What about Golden State? That's what I'm worried about. I'm worried. Even though
Well,
I know they won, but
It
I
was a close call.
barely.
It was great. I must say, the Kings
Oh wait, I
are
didn't show my
playing-
sneaker yet. Hold on.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you
Pam,
show them that? That's a fly
I mean, you
sneaker,
don't
too.
you don't have to.
It's a fly shoe. And I like New Balance, too.
But it's the truth. All the shit I talked about New Balance. Me and I
Yeah.
said, Speedy, come with me. We're going sneaker shopping or whatever. And these are so cute.
Like, them is super fly.
I know.
put 'em right
And
here,
I
Pam.
and I bought like a dope.
You real LA with it, too, with your
sweatshirt.
laces, too.
Yeah. You remember you were saying you were mad because I didn't put the hole there.
Yeah, them is
I
fly.
mean, put the shoestrings
Yeah.
there.
Yeah,
I can't because I have to be able to slip my shoe on and off easily.
And it's
My
hard
feet
to
get
You mean Skechers?
It's hard to blend that many colors to and make it look dope.
Yeah,
Them is
but
fly.
yeah.
And Pam, tell them how far you walked.
Are
to
they
me.
showing
You walked your ass off, didn't you?
Yeah, they see.
Oh, I walked from like the
And
house
it
is
didn't
over
feel nothing.
off of, I didn't feel shit. Like I could walk for days in those, and y'all know I don't walk.
Well,
you don't do shit.
we can cut.
Why were you walking so far today?
She's gay.
I'm gay.
That's all I had.
What does that have to do with it?
That's all I
Well, they do look big there.
Yes, it's a girl's 12. No, I'm
no,
playing.
it's not. I wear 10. But no,
And
love
I'm telling Pam, like Nick, I'm sitting there going, no, Pam,
These
just
is it.
try the motherfuckers on. No, they're New Balance. I'm not from neighborhood. Neighborhood? What the fuck? Carla, what's your name? Where you calling
I
from?
wear a 10, niggas.
Look at how things have changed.
I know, right?
Speedy,
What?
I mentioned that I wore New Balance and you tried to clown me.
No, I did. You see more.
No, you did clown her,
I
Pop.
said that they're good running shoes.
Yep.
But I said that
Black
too.
people don't wear New Balance. And look how you done changed. I like
No,
the change.
no.
Speedy, you trying to grow.
Boy, you don't. That's why you ain't got a man. You don't listen. You don't listen at
That's
all.
a chaperone shoe.
Speedy, you don't have a woman either.
Great
You don't
point,
have a woman
Seymour.
either.
Great point. Great point.
Yeah, but he's got a dude. So
But why do you
And you're
laugh?
it.
Why do you laugh after?
Come on, Pam.
Why do you laugh after you say something bad about me?
I've never seen two niggas together
'Cause
so
I'm
much as
funny.
these two right here.
Because I'm funny. But Pam, your shoe is cute. But Speedy did clown me on the show.
Oh, he did?
Black people don't wear New Balance.
I never said that.
I remember Seymour.
Yes, you did, Speedy.
Yes,
Why
you
your
did.
voice go
I said
so
I was a
high?
runner.
Why your
I
voice
wear-
go so
I
high?
wear New Balance.
No, when you said you're a runner, I said impossible. That's what I said.
Seymour, you're a runner?
No, that's not what it was.
I thought you were a biker.
I do
Seymour.
triathlons. I have a triathlon next month.
Nobody cares.
A triathlon is
Is that-
what?
Well,
is
Try
that?
means three.
That's like three different things.
Yeah, but what three different things is
I
it?
know it's bike riding.
Pretty much.
Seymour, what are you triathloning in? You're doing bike
So,
riding?
yes.
And what
So
else?
it's three things. We're going to open up with the swim.
So-
Then we go to the bikes. Then we do a run. Triathlon.
So you're gonna be wet the
better
whole
than me.
time.
Bike, swim, run.
Wow.
What do you do first?
No, she swam first.
Swim.
Swim, then go to
Swim
the
is
bike.
first.
Then she wet. Now the
Speedy.
seat is all wet.
Yeah.
Well, we have a triathlon suit. So it can, dry kind of fast.
Mm.
We're going to be out there looking like wrestlers on the bike.
What's the highest place you've ever come?
Actually, I did one in Katy, and I got a first place in my division.
How many people was it?
Which
2,
is a
3
FINA.
people? Was it 3 people?
I don't even know. They coming back like, Miss Moore, you won. You got to come back and get your plaque. I said, what? You won first in the Athena division. I'm like, okay, thank you.
No.
That was cool.
Only because we want to be inclusive, I have to ask: are you running with the men or the women?
Well, this triathlon is all women.
Okay.
That's not answering our question. We trying to find out.
I thought
Yes,
y'all
I
wanted
did answer your
equality.
question. There are no men competing, sweetie. You have another political moment like you did on the foxhole, huh?
Now, Seymour, has a woman ever beat the men? Has a woman ever beat the men in the triathlon?
I don't think so. You know, men are just naturally stronger and faster. That's why I don't like the trans.
You forgot.
I don't agree with that.
You forgot smarter.
Speedy, what do you think about that as a parent with daughters? Do your daughters play any sports?
My daughter did play softball, and Madison tried. Good. Yeah, Maya was good. Madison just whatever the exercise stuff they do at the school, but she likes to sing and dance and tap dance and do theater. But
do y'all have any feelings on that? What do y'all think about the quote unquote trans?
I don't like.
With the women?
Yeah, I think that's fucked up.
I don't think it's fair at all.
A man saying, "Oh, now I want to be a woman," and then you want to compete against women. It's fucked up. I don't care how you look, and I don't care if you are trans. I don't care. It don't bother me.
Speedy.
What's that?
This argument that I have. Why haven't we seen the trans men dominate when they compete with boys?
Because
you don't see that. You only see it when the males compete with the women.
Mm-hmm. And here's
what I'm saying? Because they want to argue that it doesn't matter. Yes, it does.
But here's some more. Seymour, this is the thing I don't understand. I wouldn't care if he was a trans and he still competed against the men, because when you dive in the water, who gives a fuck what you are? But we know you started off as a man, so you can still compete with the men and just go in their shower and put on your little halter top, whatever you want to do, and compete against the men.
That's a good point. No, that's a good point.
Yeah, that swimmer dude, that was jacked up.
Oh,
he
was
was
fucked
like 500 or something when he was a dude, and when he went over to the women, I'm number one.
And
you still have your pickle.
That one dad,
You still have your
nigga,
pickle,
you still got your pickle.
But you know what else was crazy?
No,
about
the one dad got upset.
Well, they've got women that were competing at that time that are saying that that person was in the locker room with them.
Yeah.
With dick, full dick.
Oh, wow.
Walking around.
Well, yeah, he's an athlete.
Do you feel bad because they said his was sweet?
Hey, Seymour, when you
he had on gray sweats.
Seymour, if you come in my house, I'm gonna figure out a way to get it to swing.
It's like a threat to me, nigga.
Wow.
Yeah. Think you go to jail for that one. Thank you for hanging him up.
I'll tie a fishing weight to it.
She all hung up. She's like,
fuck?
It'll swing.
I don't know.
Wow.
It's a little trick.
In fact, you tie some weight to your hookup, nigga.
They give you extra swing.
Sometimes we just go too far here.
He said it's a trick. To give you extra swing.
It's an old swinging trick.
Yeah, but I think it's, again, and I'm one of the people, if that's what you want to do, you want to be. I just found out at the funeral that my cousin went on and had his thing cut and tucked.
Who? Which cousin?
One of my cousins was growing up. We all
your
knew
first one?
One of my cousins.
Like your first cousin?
Yeah, and so we all knew he.
Well, you know what that means.
What?
That means it's in your blood.
Hilarious.
It's just dormant right now. Anything can bring it out, nigga. A bad honey bun. You bump your head. You might wake up gay.
You're dizzy.
Yeah.
Oh, shit, bitch.
You wake up, bitch, who hit me?
That's how you know you wake up and go,
Right. Yeah, everything is.
What was that sound?
If you wake up and taste, the first thing you do is taste yourself.
Like you did.
So we had
I did it on accident.
We had the
No,
service.
but you tasted yourself nonetheless.
He gonna do it on purpose.
So we had the service before we get to this call. So my sister, just how you forget, like you said, just what you said. She went, "Oh, I like his jacket." And he was like, "Girl, oh," and he was standing right there, and because he's a girl now.
Oh.
Yeah, she said his jacket.
So,
Y'all got the same braids.
Hilarious. Hilarious.
You're not supposed to laugh at your own joke, nigga.
That shit was funny to me.
Caller,
y'all ain't gonna ruin my joke.
Caller, what's your name?
Wait, this is. I'm gonna go
Nigga,
back.
did you
a
just
little bit.
taste yourself?
He went.
Speedy, would you stop trying to find shit to complain about? And let me finish saying
I
what
thought
I'm
he was
saying.
trying to find shit to make you gay, but go ahead.
Anyway,
it could be, and we would
Pam,
love it all.
Do you remember a few years ago this Texas senator got on TV and they were talking about how there weren't enough vaccines to go around. This man said the older people 60 and older, should sacrifice themselves.
I will.
And for the younger people. So there will be more. So there will be more vaccines.
Why does all this shit start at 60?
Because they all the way out anyway. That's
Fuck
fucked
you
up.
niggas,
That's so
man.
fucked up to say though.
60 is not old.
No, but that's exactly what he said. He was like, they should sacrifice themselves. And I said, and I sat there and I said, the verbiage he used is very interesting.
Yeah.
But you're not 60. But thank you for fighting this fight. I appreciate that.
They basically, he was basically saying.
But Speedy, did you hear what he said?
I did.
He didn't say. He said, sacrifice yourself.
Nope.
So kill yourself.
Basically, that's what I'm saying. And it's like, people, what white folks do is that they're excellent.
Wands, you're up.
Nah, I'm not going to let you talk about white girls like that.
Shut up. I don't give a damn about them hoes.
Oh,
Whoa.
Hey,
Tell
now.
him, Vernon.
They
Tell him,
have-
Not all of
they
them.
have-
Vernon.
Look, not all of them.
Vernon.
Hold on, just let me finish. They
Nope.
have an excellent use
Not letting
of
you land.
verbiage. If you listen to what they say, they say a lot of the vocabulary they use is completely unnecessary, but is used to make a point.
What's your point?
I
That's
don't
just
know
like
what we're talking about.
that's just like no. Remember
Turn your
when
mic on,
when
man.
them folks went up and they
How you go to
and
another
they-
segment, nigga?
you know what? Forget it.
Thank you.
Oh, he all mad. Why you make him mad? Don't do that.
Why you make him sass
I
out?
know.
Nigga sassed out
Fuck
on
y'all.
him.
That's what I heard. Yeah, fuck all you bitches.
He had his hand on his hip like this and hung the phone
He said,
up.
Did he push hard?
That nigga pushed
Fuck
through,
y'all.
He pushed through his screen. He hit his battery. I think Vern just busted his battery hanging up his phone.
That's right. You can't hang. Remember the day you could just hang up with nigga. Fuck you. Bam.
Nigga,
Right.
And you
I got so
hear
mad
that
Then you
click.
star 69 and back.
I used to hang the phone up and pick it back up and slam it back down like 5
Me too.
times. Fuck you, fuck you.
Can't do that now.
Now you
All
just
you can
like,
do is
"Ugh."
bitch shit. Fuck y'all.
Right. Fuck everybody.
And then you can't even tell if you're like, hello?
You still there?
Yeah. Can't even tell.
Anyway, and the playoffs are doing. This might be the
These
best.
are some
playoffs
good
ever.
games. Yeah, I will say that.
And
I've even been
I
watching.
think the Knicks can go further than what they think.
You think
Well,
so?
They actually have a really good team, and they would go against Giannis. And if he's,
I'm gonna tell you why they ain't gonna win, Pops. Julius Randle, and that's my guy.
they sat him
too.
down in the fourth quarter.
and he left without doing the post game interview.
They said
Oh,
that's
he
his.
in his little
You know that's his
feelings?
problem. He very sensitive.
I was gonna say, as a basketball player, that tells me you're too emotional, right?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
sports is constantly up and down, so you can't be too far.
And they
one
got to
way or
go with the
other.
hot hand. You got to go with the hot hand.
Yeah.
And he's been bad the whole series, but they able to get through. And it's Bronson. If I'm whoever besides Ruben, the owner of the Dallas team, you should go in your office right now and fire whoever told you to let that kid go, because he really didn't want that much money. They just didn't feel that he was worth it, being he was a smaller guard, and they didn't see it. They thought it was Luka, and it wasn't Luka. Luka just had somebody that made him look even better, because you couldn't just stick him because this kid was going to get his money. But the Knicks look good. I still say in the finals it will be Boston and Phoenix, even though Phoenix doesn't have a bench. It's only 6 players, sometimes 5 players playing. You can't have that when you get to the Golden State, because they're either going to play Golden State or the Lakers. And I don't know.
Well,
What you think, Nick?
LeBron, listen, I'm gonna say this. In short spurts, Jordan's the best player I've ever seen play.
Yes.
Overall, though, I have never seen anybody as good as LeBron James. To
At
be
this
38,
age, too.
To be,
but you weren't really around when Jordan was
no,
playing.
I've seen Jordan play, but I'm just saying, like, to be his age, I seen Jordan at 38. You know what I'm saying?
He
You see
wasn't
all
doing
these
that.
players at 36, 35,
Start to
and
tail
you can
off.
see like, oh, Jordan, he can still put a 50, but it's not a good looking 50. LeBron is still chasing niggas down, blocking shots, guarding the best player. Like, it's incredible to watch this man play basketball. But that's not a good thing,
Why?
because I think he's just getting worn down.
Oh.
Like,
And this is only the first series.
yeah, like when I see LeBron start taking like flat-footed jumpers in like mid-range, like I know as a basketball player, like your legs is shot, or you're trying to preserve your energy. And but Rui Hachimura been balling out.
Yeah.
Shout out to Japan.
Yeah.
I
think that pickup was very quiet. And again, he was a lottery pick, so that and he
Yeah.
was already good. I don't know what Washington was thinking.
They had 6 guys at that same position.
Yeah, but I always thought he was good. I thought he could ball. Even when he was at Gonzaga, I thought he could ball. Hit that.
And the white boy's balling too. Austin Reeves, he's balling.
Yeah, but I think the problem with the Lakers is going to be they're going to have to win on the road all the way out. Like they're never going to have home court, and you got to go play these teams. They're going to get 4, you're going to get 3 games at your house.
But nobody on the West is a for sure lock in. Like, if you watch everybody play, everybody got holes in their game. You look at the Warriors, and they don't have a strong enough bench.
Yeah.
Like, Kuminga's
And your boy not
yeah,
balling.
Who?
Paul, what's his name?
Poole?
Poole.
Oh, he might be done then out there.
Yeah, Poole not cooking like. But I still think that punch still fucked him up.
Yeah.
I still think.
I can't really run with you like that.
Yeah, it's hard to be your friend, nigga, and you punched me in front of everybody.
And dropped him too.
Caller, what's your name? Where you calling from?
Hi, y'all. This is Seymour.
I'm in the middle of my
Calling just for
segment.
a couple of points in the sports. I know I want to contribute. Excuse me. There is something called cancer court, Speedy.
Okay.
And Ryan Davis and your boy that you had on the Young Guns, Tony Baker, were talking about Jordan and LeBron.
Mm-hmm.
And Ryan Davis said a stat that I did not know. He said when LeBron was playing for the Cavaliers and they had the series or whatever, that LeBron led in was number one during the whole series in points, rebounds, assists, block shots. And he said no other player has ever done that in the history of the NBA. I never knew that about LeBron James. So he is a phenomenal player.
No, Seymour, to make it even better. Wait, Seymour, to make it even better, he was number one on both teams.
That's what I'm saying. And he said the whole series, even though they lost, he said, and like Ryan Davis said, they actually just have players who only block, who only do rebounds. But he said LeBron led in every statistical area during that whole series on both teams. I thought that was amazing. I didn't know that about LeBron.
But if he led in every area and they still lost.
This is from a non-athlete, by the way. Go ahead, one.
No, Dad.
Nigga, I got Jordans on.
Oh, good point.
That count for
it's
something.
still phenomenal, though.
Yeah, that's incredible.
I'm just saying.
What was your second point?
The Houston Rockets hired M.A. Udaka.
What?
Yeah, everybody. Yeah, they knew he was going to go somewhere. Most of them owners didn't give a fuck about he fucking all them people.
Oh, you know what that means?
What?
James Harden going back to Houston.
Well,
guaranteed.
I don't know about that, but I know Neil Long gonna probably reconsider and get back with her man because he gonna show be hunting down here.
I thought she stayed with him.
I'm out.
No,
she did it. She did it first though, right?
Yeah, that's embarrassing.
No, you stayed long enough to save face, but after that, she bounced, nigga.
No, she didn't stay with him.
You can't fuck all the people at the job, nigga. That she's seen. Hey, girl.
Yeah, you better go back to work, nigga. Nah,
What's up, dog? Who this?
Peace of the rollout experience. Anthony from New York.
What's up, man?
Anthony from New York.
How you doing, man? I'm on a little delay. Did y'all touch the Tank Garcia fight yet?
We were about to, but go ahead.
Okay. No, just
great
shout
fight.
out to Tank for
now
doing the business.
Let me ask you something, because he said I'm gonna knock him out in the 7th round, which he did. Now think about it. I'm not saying it's rigged, but if you put money on what he said, you got paid, and you got paid nice. What you think?
Well, I didn't know that he predicted the 7th round.
He did.
But if he did, then that's I'm not going. I don't think that one was rigged.
Okay.
I just think from the floor of it, it just turned out the way it turned out. I give Tank credit for being patient. The thing I was worried about, I felt like Tank would win, but everything seemed real personal, and I understand they got to sell the fight, and I thought he was going to get in there and get anxious. But once I saw him throw only 10 punches the first round, I said, no, Tank doing what he do.
Yeah, because that's what he always does anyway. He's really
then you go to work. Right.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. And I think,
just didn't want him to get...
this fight wasn't on anybody's radar until they had that conference where it looked like they was about to kiss. I thought you niggas finna kiss. I'm like, what the fuck? These niggas is way too close to mine.
Get down. This one is coming around again. Maybe in another 2 years or so, it's coming around again just because of the variables that are attached to it. It's a seller. It has the things that people, that's going to, draw people to the fight. Big Mexican population, the whole Spanish black thing. It's coming around again. They need to get him up to speed with a little bit more experience. So he's going to fight. Garcia's going to fight a couple more fights. He's going to have to fight some contenders, and he's going to have to win. And then after that happens, they're going to do it again.
Bring it back 2 years.
But I want to horrible by Bernard Hopkins and De La Hoya for leaving and not being there with the man after he lost. That's horrible.
Oh, they didn't get in the ring?
Not in the ring. They left. They left. They weren't in the ring. They weren't at the post-fight press conference.
That's not good.
He was even his ring man wasn't there. Just his pops and his
Oh, that's not good.
I think the trainer, but it was crazy. And Bernard Hopkins, he did a man code violation. Speedy, I don't know if you heard, but and he probably selling the fight, but he called my man gorgeous. You should never call another man gorgeous.
Yeah, unless you want her, you could do it. But
I can get away with it.
You can get away with it. You better not call me gorgeous. Slap shit. All right, thank you, brother. Thanks, Ed. Appreciate it, brother.
Peace. All right. Peace.
And I think that's in all news. And baseball season back.
What was the dude that said LeBron was old? And did he hit LeBron?
He hit him on purpose.
Well, he might have did that on purpose.
Not Mike.
But
it looked like they had a little pre-talk before the game, and then the game happens.
And nigga, he hit him with the what?
But that dude has
I saw LeBron all rolling around. And
that
shit.
dude has no All-Stars. He has no nothing. Why would he say that to LeBron?
Because that's what you do on the basketball court. It's just,
Talk shit.
I'm the worst nigga. You get me on the court, nigga, you would think I'm finna dunk on everybody in the gym.
Let me tell you something, Wanzer. I'll tell you something.
I can talk you out your game.
I love Dillon Brooks. I love Draymond Green. And because a lot of people that never play basketball doesn't understand that that's a part of the game.
Mental part, yeah.
Right? You need Nikki Pam, we would win every week with my dad, and it was the most amazing thing, right? Because I would if the team was better than us, I knew they weren't going to win, no matter what, because I knew he was going to make a bogus call, right? But I understood the psychology of it.
Right.
It was mentally draining.
Right.
He don't care.
That's what he does in racquetball.
Like, you're going to have to, but
exactly.
But
I'm glad you said that,
No,
Nick.
but
Thank
it's a great strategy, because if I don't have the mental fortitude to still make this shot the third time, it's not gonna happen. He don't care. He know it's a BS call, so he ain't caught up in these emotions. He's like, nigga, it's the carry. Now you arguing about a carry call,
right?
And next thing you know, he wide open under the basket with a layup, and you sitting on the bench like, I didn't even carry, and that was for. So I understand you need players like Dillon Brooks on your team. For one, they keep your team amped up. For two, I'm gonna give this guy on the other end something else to think about other than putting up 30. If LeBron's thinking, I'm gonna show him every 2 plays, that's great for the Grizzlies, because he's not thinking who's cutting
Help
back
the
door,
team,
right?
You
So
told me I couldn't get 40.
Yeah, unfortunately, like, it sucks for the people watching it because it's not as entertaining. But as somebody who's played basketball, you need people like Dillon Brooks.
Because I would get on the court, and if you hadn't shot or you ain't shot a shot, they won't even pass you the ball, nigga. You are garbage. I at least get past. Watch this. I got to pass. You didn't get shit. And I would do that the whole game, and they'd be like, nigga, fuck you, Speed. Cool, nigga. Because as soon as game's over, it don't matter to me after that. But I'm not getting off the court. Them nigga, you got to hope a nigga pick you. And they just saw you miss all them shots. They go like, hey, so I'm all right, you got Speedy? Yeah, nigga, bring whoever you want to be. And I told my sons, I said, nigga, I don't give a fuck what happened. We gonna win. Y'all just do. Nick, you make jumpers. Donald, you screen.
And we ain't lose. Like, you know, you need people like that that's going, you know.
But that's sports.
Have
And a lot of people don't know sports like that. Like, oh my God, he socked them. No, he didn't.
And I think a lot of times for people who don't play professional sports, if you watch him, a lot of times it's mental, right? Because if you ever play against a basketball player that's never been in the game, nigga, he's like the 15th nigga on the bench. He go to any park and terrorize everybody at the park.
Yeah.
So you realize, like, anybody's doing anything professional, they're really, really good.
Right. Yeah.
So I think it comes down to the mental. I was watching this thing about Mike Tyson. He was saying how he would stare at everybody and why he wore all black and he didn't wear any socks. And I didn't realize he didn't wear socks and all that shit. Yeah. But he was like, he had to beat the guy well before he ever get into the ring because he's so smaller.
You had to believe that shit.
This dude's twice my size. He's 6'4", 200-something pounds. I'm coming in at 5'9". So he said he had to hype himself up, but he had to get into the other guy's head. And he said he knew when they would have to stare down. He said the moment the guy broke eye contact, he knew he couldn't beat him.
Right.
Because he knew he was scared. And I was like, damn, that's deep. To not even worry about skill, not to worry about size and weight, just to worry about the mental capacity. Right. Like, let me see if this dude really can stay in this pocket this long.
He easy.
Y'all lost Wanzer.
Yeah,
he's never played sports.
I know.
He never played sports.
Sports and dad stuff.
No, I saw that. What you talking
Did
about?
you say dance?
Dad.
If I was guarding Wanzer on the court,
I heard dance.
I heard dance too.
If I was guarding Wanzer, Nikki Pam, I would just let him shoot.
Yeah.
And
turn your back on him.
Psychologically, he'd be too caught up on trying to prove something to my dad that he's an athlete.
Right.
That he's not going to make it.
Yeah.
Pam, you gotta come watch me play one day.
Oh.
You ain't won, bro.
I think I got stuff.
You ain't won in a year and a half.
In the same sport, racquetball, nigga.
Yeah.
Speedy, I win all the time.
What?
Now what
the
you said
fuck?
earlier about him cheating, that's
I don't
exactly.
cheat.
He just said that you make bogus calls. Now, Pam, when we're playing racquetball, he makes the most bogus calls through the whole game.
Why do you allow that?
I don't.
Because it's not allowed. It was real. If the ball has to go past a certain area, if it doesn't go past that line, it's not in.
No, he'll claim things were out when they were in.
But you got the same.
Mind you, I'm way up here.
Love this. You got the same eye I have, nigga.
I don't know what that means. But look, so
you saw it.
I'm way up here where the ball drops. Speedy's way in the back.
You can't beat me. And just so you understand,
Speedy's way in the
Seymour, I'd love to see you in racquetball or anybody, any of you niggas that want to come here and get. Because I don't know, I just feel like I need
Seymour. What the fuck? She's a triathlete. I mean,
nah.
Seymour, come beat Speedy's ass.
Yeah, we'll try and see what happens.
So that's what you guys do together. You ride bikes.
The fuck are you talking about? Why do you have to keep doing that?
Y'all do play the same sport. Y'all got the same
Look,
bike.
They do everything.
Same kind of cars.
Everything.
Don't ever twist your hair while you're talking.
You don't have any friends, Pam?
No, apparently not.
You don't do nothing with none of your friends.
Not that I hang with every day, all day.
I don't hang with him every day, all day.
Yes, y'all do.
No,
What y'all doing after this?
Hanging out.
You want to grab something to eat?
Hey, you hungry, nigga? So you ever wonder where you go? Hey, nigga, you hungry? And if they don't, they not hungry. All right, cool.
Oh, I hate that. I am. Yeah.
You hungry?
I'm hungry now. Yeah, I'm starving.
Y'all think that hot dog place is open today?
Probably. It's a nice
so.
day.
So Cali is back what it used to be, nigga.
What's that
It
mean?
was
What's that,
92 yesterday.
Yeah, I wore.
It was too hot for me.
I had my Jordan shorts on. In the game, nigga.
Had my gray shorts on. Anyway,
Hilarious.
caller.
Oh, caller, what's your name?
Speedy?
Oh,
Yes, man. Oh shit. Are you on
you
call?
attacked her.
Hold on. I got something to say about this racquetball.
You don't want it. You don't want it.
No, I don't want. I don't play racquetball.
Nah,
but I'm
then
just
say
saying,
that.
Wanda has a handicap, so
Great point. Great point.
you bring Speedy an iPad.
And it'll be equal.
That Speedy's playing with you,
And Seymour.
you have a handicap.
And Seymour, okay, let's roll with that theory. I still beat him.
No, you. Okay, so the score is
What is y'all?
the score
Bring the
is
versus
iPads, nigga.
4
Get the iPads
to
for your dad.
112.
No, for real. In real life.
4 to
So you only beat him
112.
4 times.
Pam, when you want to
Yes.
come? Come tomorrow. Let's play
I'll come
tomorrow.
tomorrow.
Speedy, you don't want
Let's
to
play
see me in no
tomorrow.
triathlon.
Are you guys really going tomorrow?
Yeah, we really go.
Yeah.
So
I'm gonna come
Seymour,
film it. Okay.
We're going to play tomorrow.
Yes,
you're
we'll
not going to
we'll
win.
be the judge of this.
You're not going to win.
And
You
watch,
ain't won yet.
So, Nick, we're going to explain the rules to you and watch the bogus calls
I'm
that
just
he
curious
does.
because we know Speedy has bad knees. So how are you getting?
He
beat
can't
by-
beat me.
That's a great
That's what
point.
I'm wondering.
He's
how
a
this
great
happened.
point.
That
That's
means
a
you're a
great
terrible athlete.
Yes.
Nah, Pam.
Need a dad, nigga.
Pam,
Or a dad.
Pam, he can't beat me.
But I did. I showed you how to play. That's why you ain't gonna never
That's
beat
the
me.
crazy part.
And you only beat me 4 times.
So you're like
Speedy, I
Daniel's
beat you way
son.
more than 40 times.
Like who?
Like Daniel's son.
Speedy, like, wash your dishes. That way. Circular motion.
What is Daniel's son?
The Karate Kid.
I never.
He had
I
to
never,
learn underneath it.
I never seen the movie.
Okay, well, the old guy taught him how to do karate, and he ended up becoming a really good karate fighter and win the tournament.
But that's not happening
You
here.
the old dude that taught him how to play racquetball.
But he ain't gonna never win.
Right.
Right.
He's never gonna win.
Speedy, you can't beat me. You think
It's 104
you
to
think a
4.
dude, you look like Andre Agassi. This nigga got his hair in braids. He got beads on his wrist. Who you think you are, nigga? You ain't gonna beat me.
He said.
Can I ask you a question, Pam?
He Andre
Just
Blackassi.
answer this question.
Okay.
If we did whatever it was, and you won 100 of them, and I won 4, can I even raise my voice to you on whatever it is?
So look.
100?
Not on that
Look,
situation.
4.
No.
Let me tell you something. When I beat,
Is it really? You guys played 100
he's
games.
so
I find that
he's
hard
so
to
emotional.
No, we
that
did.
When I do
I had to keep
beat
count
him,
because he do this shit.
when I do beat Speedy, you know what I do?
What?
I don't even say nothing. You
You
know
let-
You
why?
can't.
You know why?
It's 104 to 4.
You know why I don't say anything? Because he'll break his racket. He's that kind of dude that'll break his racket and
Oh,
hit it
yeah.
on something. Man, shit! He'll
Oh,
just
so
break
he's
it.
emotional.
He's that
Not
guy-
a good he's not a good loser.
No, he's a sore
I mean,
loser.
sore
Well,
loser.
only lost 4 times.
He's the guy that when you were playing
How
Mario,
mad can I get?
when you were playing Mario Brothers and you were winning, he would just snatch the goddamn cord
Cord
out the
out.
wall. That's him. That's him.
So being that Seymour is one of our longtime listeners, if we had to give you guys be a triathlete, right? What 3 sports would you guys compete in? It has to be within a day to determine who is the best athlete on this platform. So we got racquetball.
Racquetball.
What's another sport?
We shoot some buckets.
Like spot shooting?
Horse?
Yeah.
Like horse?
Yeah, like horse.
Okay.
Okay.
Or
And-
pig. It's only 3 letters. So
You
we make it
guys
faster,
bike.
yeah.
You guys are bike buddies. So bike riding.
Nah, that's too soft.
Yeah, I mean, but they bike buddies though.
The dude behind the dude, Nicky Pants.
That's
Bike
what they do.
buddies.
That's kinda
That's
weird.
what they do.
Hey
Hey guys,
Yeah, you guys can't swim.
wanna go bike riding?
I
What about
can't-
the batting cage?
I can't swim.
The batting cage?
Batting cage.
Batting cage is
We
cool.
went. And nigga, this nigga.
Y'all went to the bathhouse together. Isn't that a date?
No, nigga.
Sound like
no.
Was it at Castle Park?
Well, he paid.
It was. No.
He did pay.
No.
Wow.
Can I explain? Stop.
You want some more
so,
swings?
So we were supposed to play softball with Will.
Okay.
He'd never been. He never played no sport. I said, nigga, you need.
Oh, he was your dad.
I see what's going on here.
He's like
Go
your
ahead,
dad.
Speedy. Tell me what happened, Speedy.
Speedy said, "Now I know you never had a dad, so
I'm gonna take
I'ma
you to
show
do
you-
sports.
So don't be nervous.
I'm gonna show you what
Where your hands go on the back.
I'm gonna show you what my pretend dad showed me."
So we went to the bat cage. Needless to say, Pam, he in the wrong cage with the ball pits. I said, nigga, over there. He's like, oh.
Now, Pam, do
So-
you really
so
think
the
I
ball-
would be in the
the
wrong
ball-
fucking cage?
Pam.
I mean, come on.
So the
now.
ball coming. Look.
Oh, shit.
I said, nigga, don't stand there for a strike, nigga. Swing. These balls cost money. So we, because we gonna always go against each other. So I said, how many you hit? This nigga hit 4 out of 20.
That is not true.
Bless his heart.
Wanzer.
Well, that's not bad for somebody who's never hit baseball
Right.
before.
I mean,
And you
But
never
it's-
played baseball.
It's also
Not bad.
not true.
Okay.
I see a trend here.
You don't think he just
Four is max.
It's max.
It's
Now,
max.
Speedy- now,
He
Nick,
do four things great.
Nick, you grew up with your dad, so you know he's a liar.
Wow. So what are the 3 things? What three
Yeah, so
sports would you
yeah.
hang
What
your
will I
hat on?
beat you in? Nigga, I will beat you
Playing
in.
Caroms?
piano. Playing piano.
Yeah.
Ting, 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 ting.
I beat you in piano. I beat you in that.
No, seriously. Four sports. 3 sports.
Speedy, I beat you in swimming.
You can't even. Your goggles is foggy on
Speedy,
one side.
floating is not swimming. That's the first thing.
Okay,
you
whatever.
don't move when
Dog
you float.
paddling.
You don't move when you float.
All right, go.
That don't
whatever.
get, floating
All right,
don't
so
get
you
you
said
to-
swimming. What
That
else?
don't get you to
What else, nigga?
So let's see.
That's
what
what I
else?
thought, nigga. That's
So,
it. That's it. The sports.
Absolutely, softball.
You don't know how to play.
I know how to play. Nigga.
So look, we can go to the batting cages.
Yeah, let's do that.
It's not
So
a-
we'll go to the batting cage.
Bruh, you don't know. You don't even have a bat.
Nigga, you don't have to own a bat to play softball.
Yes, you do.
No, you don't.
I think you do need a bat to play softball.
You need equipment.
That's something a father would
All
have
right,
told you.
let's do
When
this.
you- when
no,
you
no,
go to
no.
the batting
Real,
cage,
real
they
simple. Real simple. Do you have any sports equipment in your house?
I have a basketball.
Is it
That's
have
your
air?
daughter's ball. It's got painting on it.
Nah,
Hilarious.
man. Nah, I got a basketball, nigga. What else do
He
I
got
have?
he tried to put,
No,
he
what-
tried to put bass in his voice.
I've got a
I got a
basketball. I got a
nigga.
basketball, nigga.
Yeah, what else sport equipment do you have in your house?
Nigga, I got a basketball. What you want me to have a bowling alley at my house? Well, how much sports equipment?
So did we do bowling? We do the bowling, right?
Oh, I'll beat you in bowling.
Hold on, nigga.
We can go today.
We went bowling.
We got 3 sports.
We
right
went
there.
bowling. He bowled. I outbowled his monkey ass. This motherfucker had a 82. I was 120. He was like, you really didn't win. I said, nigga, 120, 89.
That's a win. That's a
Speedy
win.
cannot beat me in bowling.
I beat you. Why do you say I can't?
I don't
did.
know why he comes on here and lies.
So
like
I didn't
this.
win
I
it.
don't get it.
I didn't have, my score wasn't higher than
Nope.
yours.
Nope. You got more braids than me, but that's about it.
I'm just gonna ask. Okay,
Pam, you gonna come and be a witness. That way Speedy can't
am.
come here and lie like he does.
we were supposed to go bowling.
I'm
Did you
tired
guys,
of the
did
lies.
You guys go bowling recently? Because
I don't
No, this
bowl
was a
with
while
dude.
ago. No, when we all went.
Oh, because we were supposed to go last week. We didn't go. We forgot. We didn't see you forget.
You
shit.
forgot.
We make plans and then we
So,
don't.
yeah, Pam, come be a witness tomorrow.
I will. I'm
I'ma
gonna
beat
come.
his
Me
ass
and
in
That's the
you
only
go.
thing about
What time are you guys
anything
going?
we do. No matter if I win, he don't respect the win. He go, you really didn't win.
Respect
And
the
that drives
win?
you crazy. Huh?
As a motherfucker,
I
because
can tell.
if he, like I said, he beat me 4 out of 100. He did beat me 4.
Pam.
But we played
4 out of
100, 104
Nah,
games.
Nah,
Oh, wow.
nah. That's not true.
He's won 4.
Pam, nah.
Is the 4 right?
That ain't true.
Okay.
First of all, I
He
ain't
could have beat you up.
4 out of 100. Pam, that is not true.
I am getting to that point. Look,
That is not true, Pam.
Wanzer.
And Speedy, you
Okay,
cheat.
let's
You
okay,
cheat so
let's do
much.
this. Let's do
you
this.
know that, right?
You could definitely say it's 50 games. We played. I won 50, at least 50.
Nah.
Walter, you can cheat too. Why don't you cheat back?
He can't win
Because he starts crying when you try to cheat on him.
this nigga.
No, nigga. No, fuck that. Put it back. That's what he does. Nick, I mean,
No, that's pretty accurate, Walter.
Yeah,
Exactly,
It does sound
exactly.
like Speedy. It does.
Pretty
you
accurate.
see?
He's
But-
like that when we play left, right, center. I never seen nobody act like.
They know your tone. I ain't making it up.
But see, that's the thing, Wanzer. That's the mental part of sports, which is it's always gonna be somebody
can't
out
beat
there
me.
that don't want to lose. So they're gonna try everything. You just have to be determined, like, no, nigga, it don't matter.
And you lose.
Look at
no
him.
matter
throw-
what
he-
you do, you
he
lose.
Just, he just threw the glasses.
I know y'all.
But you lose no matter what you do. You lose. You have yet to beat me in anything.
But
Wow.
he doesn't.
Whether
have,
whether I you're right. You don't have a
he
dad.
Again, Speedy. And you being the father figure in his life.
Speedy.
I am not no father figure for a dude. He a grown ass man.
Well, here's the thing, Speedy.
He don't need me to go. Sit down and tell you
Well,
something.
you said you taught him how to use a bat.
You did say that.
You
Pam,
did say that.
this nigga did
You
not.
taught him racquetball.
Pam, no.
You never knew how to play racquetball.
Taught him how to
Don't
bowl.
This nigga did not teach me how to use a bat.
You taught him how to bowl.
Taught you how to bowl. You couldn't bowl.
Taught him
You
how to
lost.
podcast.
This nigga did not.
You never talked on the radio in your life.
This nigga did not teach me.
You taught him how to do comedy.
Taught you how to do comedy.
Sound like a dad to me.
Yeah, you need me to go to school and talk to your teacher?
This nigga might be Yoda.
He's your Yoda. How about that? That's cute. I think that's cute. I mean,
You can't beat me at shit.
How
Well,
old are
this,
you,
this,
Wanzer?
this is what we're gonna do.
How old are you?
I'm 45.
Okay.
Old as fuck.
This is what we're
Well,
gonna
you're old
do.
enough to be a dad.
Because
figure in his
Speedy
life.
because Speedy lies so much, we need a witness.
I-
Okay.
and I'ma be
Because we're
there.
doing a
Me
lot of
and
back
Nick will
and
be-
forth.
So when you lose,
Pam's gonna be a witness.
I will be a witness, and we will
Okay.
talk about it on Wednesday.
All right, there we go.
I'm coming to him. Bring the camera.
Okay.
It's gonna be like a triathlon, nigga. We're gonna do bowling, batting cage,
and then it
and
was a
racquetball. Bowling, batting cage,
And then y'all
racquetball.
finish it off and jump in the pool.
And I'm gonna beat it. Nah, we ain't doing that.
And float.
two niggas in it. Go! Ooh, cannonball!
It's cold. I'm gonna beat him in all three, and then Pam, you're gonna be a witness. You
I'm
know.
gonna be there for. Look,
All right,
All
I'm
right,
gonna win
so
all three.
So
I'ma
from
win
this
all
point
three.
on, when you lose, you can't come in here and go, nah, it would no, nigga. You gotta say I lost.
I will say I
and
lost.
he is a daddy
Yes.
figure in your life.
No, no need to say that. No need to say that. That sounds too touchy right
He's
there.
he's an inmate figure. That's what you don't want to do.
He's an action figure, but he ain't.
So yeah, we'll do that, and Pam, you be a
Okay.
witness.
I will
That's a
be
damn shame. We gotta go this far for you to admit that you lost to me.
I mean, we got to go this far for you to stop lying.
I
To the
think,
public.
I think what I'm hearing from Speedy, and correct me if I'm wrong, people. I think that he's looking for you to basically acknowledge
You got
that
beat.
he's taught you some things in life,
Yeah.
and he's been there
You
for
wouldn't
you.
have been shit.
Damn.
And now, Wanzer, we know you're not used to this.
He's a father thing.
This is something new.
I get it. I get it. No guidance in your life.
No strong male figures. We get it.
Speedy wants to be a Yoda master so bad. You're not a teacher, Speedy.
That wasn't funny.
I know it wasn't.
Yeah,
Right.
you
You
just
fucked
had-
up my whole thing.
It was about to be funny, too. We got this motherfucking phone call.
No, you tried to fuck up.
Caller, what's
my
your
job.
name and how you feel about this shit?
Yo, what's good, Jay Nasty? What's good?
What up,
What's
Jay?
going on with you?
Hey, man, chill. I do apologize because, hey, man, I just got off work, so I'm just now getting caught up on the show.
Mm-hmm.
But on real talk, though, Mickey Pam said something earlier.
Impossible.
What it mean about your flowers and your kudos, my guy. You started a lot of niggas' careers, my G.
A lot.
And I want you to fucking respect that and fucking own.
I'm uncomfortable.
Real talk, man.
Thank you, bro.
And I'll end the conversation on that one right
Thank
there.
you, Jay.
But y'all have a blessed one, man.
All right,
I'm
thank
gonna
you, Jay.
continue listening to the show.
All right,
y'all be
Jay.
good.
Shout out to Jay.
You made Speedy uncomfortable because that's. I mean, it's okay. You can take the compliment. Thank
no,
you.
I didn't mean like hang up.
No, but you just
started blushing.
Thank you, my dog. That's all.
That's
I
what I
did.
said, man.
No,
No,
you're like,
I said thank you, my dog.
you're uncomfortable because I can tell when you get uncomfortable.
Yeah, he was finna blush.
Yeah, you were blushing.
Yeah, your braids stood up. Hair started standing up.
Yeah.
Your antennas went up, nigga.
So what time you gonna get your ass beat?
Yeah. What time are we doing this?
Tomorrow's
Tuesday.
Tuesday.
You ain't got no job,
Let me
nigga.
see.
You looking at your calendar.
All of us act like we got somewhere to check in.
You're on.
I can beat ass on Tuesdays around.
You're
I
not
say,
gonna win.
So what are we gonna do? Are we gonna do a couple things tomorrow?
Yeah.
Let's
yeah,
wait,
at least
hold
two.
on. You got
We'll do two.
Y'all a little up in age, nigga. So let's see how your body feels
After the first
okay,
one.
yeah.
So what's the most strenuous one?
Racquetball, I would think.
But I wanna do that
I'd
first.
say softball.
Well, you gonna play? It's not strenuous for me, nigga. Just hit the
Yeah,
ball.
just
No,
hit
so
ball.
yeah, cause y'all just go to the batting cage. So
Nigga, when you miss, it's hard on your body.
No, it's not.
So let's do the most strenuous one first. Cause I don't want nobody saying.
Right.
that
Well, I'd
they-
rather do the racquetball first.
Yeah,
Let's do
racquetball
racquetball.
first.
I mean, we could do that
Go
first.
to the
That's
gym.
fine.
Beat
Y'all
the
can figure
brakes
that
off his
out afterwards.
motherfucking ass.
And we could do.
Well, I always got to do this, though. I beat you. Now keep proving that
you did it
niggas.
with Claudia.
Speedy.
You always have to beat people.
What about air hockey?
Remember when you failed?
Are you good at air hockey? What about a table sport, nigga? Are you good at air hockey?
I beat him when he played ping pong in Fox House. I beat the brakes off you then.
You lost in ping pong?
Yes.
You know what's crazy?
You sucking
Let
everything.
me tell you what's crazy. Let me
Sucking
tell you the really crazy. Let me tell you the really crazy part.
You lost.
The ping pong table at Fox House was broken in half.
No,
And
it's not.
It was laying on the floor. We didn't even play, Speedy. What are you talking about?
No, the one outside.
I know. It was broken.
It was not broken.
I never played you in ping pong in
Can
my
you play
life.
pool? Can you play pool?
Yeah, I'm actually
lost
really
in
good.
that
I believe it. Can you play card games?
No,
Yeah.
you lost in there too.
Yeah.
You know how to play dominoes. I know you. You
I
don't
don't
look
know- I
like a
don't know how to-
dominoes
I don't know how
type
to
of
play
nigga.
dominoes. No, I'm not.
See, this is what I'm saying.
How
were
you
you
black?
raised?
I mean, I don't know.
What black man
Without a
can't
father?
I mean, how do you play
That's
dominoes?
the problem. That's the problem.
How do you play dominoes?
Yeah, I have no idea.
Okay, game night. We're gonna.
Oh yeah, Friday.
Shoot.
Friday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
I want to make sure I got
Saturday.
it clear. There's a black man in this world who's
That's what I
never
heard.
played dominoes.
Wait,
Is that what you're saying?
And you've been in
I
jail.
never-
Have you played dominoes?
I mean, nigga, I hooped in jail.
No, you didn't. You was in a hula hoop.
I
but
worked
you
on
wasn't
my
hooping.
crossover for
You was
years,
hooping,
nigga.
You was hooping for niggas, but you wasn't hula hoop, nigga.
So you've never played dominoes?
I never played dominoes.
You should download it on your phone first.
I mean, I played spades.
You don't want to play
No, you
dominoes
don't.
with these guys.
Yeah, I
that you
played
never
spades.
played.
Oh, he
Blackjack.
wasn't at the last game. Have you been to one? I can't remember you being there.
No, he's always.
I think y'all playing him when he's out of town. I think that's-
yeah.
They do. They're always
Have
when
you
I'm out of
been-
town.
you've been to the
I always
first
go,
one, huh?
bro. You here? Oh, Melinda. I have to go see
And he says it
Melinda.
just like
I'm
that.
out of town.
Melinda.
Why'd you go Spanish all of a sudden?
He
That's what he always does.
He does. He goes very
Charlie,
Mexican. Very Mexican.
I don't know. That's it.
Melinda.
Yeah. Why do you go? Why do you go
Why do you
Mexican?
go Mexican when you say her name?
Like everything about you go Mexican.
You know,
Yeah.
when you're talking about your daughter, you know that you love, your world just slows
So you-
down.
you-
So it
you-
turns into
Mexican?
So
A Mexican
I can't
accent?
do it on Friday.
So I had to go pick up Maddie.
Uh-huh.
Get me right to get Madison. I think we heading home. Hey, Speed, is it cool if we go to the jumping house or whatever the fuck? What's that shit called?
Sky Zone.
Wow.
No,
No. It's what the hell is it?
Place by
pedophile.
your house?
No,
Because
but
there's
it's
one
not.
by something by your house like that.
But it's
No,
a
no,
it's a it's a building.
Kids Empire. That's what it's
Oh,
called.
okay.
Where's that
yeah,
at?
yeah, yeah.
So-
yeah.
Where's that at?
You know,
It's
again,
in Northridge by the
Pam,
mall.
I'm trying to go watch the game.
Right, you like, I'm a real dude.
Yeah,
Like,
nigga, I'm in here. I looked at Madison. I said, Madison, you really? He's like, come on, Dad.
Madison
like,
really wanted to
fuck.
go. Do you know?
I
Then they
would
asked me to take my shoes off. I said, to sit down?
Ang-
Fuck is wrong with you
Speedy
motherfuckers?
Speedy. So we picked his daughter up, and then my daughter wanted to play. So I'm like, oh, she can play with Maddie. Cool.
No, that ain't
Do
what
you
you
know
said.
how
he tricked me.
Do you know how
I
angry?
would have
Do you have any idea how angry Speedy was?
'Cause
that
the
he had
game
to,
was
that
on.
he had to spend time with his kids. Man, the game is on, man. Why are we going to play? Why are we taking the kids to play? I was like, dude, are you serious?
So we go to pedophile
us.
us. And nigga, I'm in this motherfucker like, this is not cool.
Right.
It's a whole bunch of little kids, and this dude got his shoes off. So
Yippee!
he in the
like
he in the
running
well, you know the pit is a pit of balls.
Uh-huh.
He in there, Melinda.
I was having a good time with my kid.
God forbid.
His daughter came over and said, Dad, will you come in there with us? and Speedy said, nah.
Dad don't get in the balls. Don't jump in the balls.
Right.
I went in.
Now I'm in there doing this. Oh, see, there's balls everywhere.
It's funner than I thought it would be.
I would have loved you to get a picture of that shit.
I went in and played with my daughter. Then I came back. So you playing with the kids?
Then he
yeah,
goes,
nigga. Yes, I'm playing with my daughter.
He goes,
Yes, I am.
hey, up there they got a whole soccer field. I said, nigga, that's not a soccer field. It's a strip.
He don't know.
This dude,
doesn't know, Speedy.
This dude's like the Grinch.
Because you kept pointing at shit that wasn't real. It's
play-
not a soccer field if it's as wide as this table.
He was going
It
back
was
to the
one kid here and one kid there. Nigga, that's not a field. It's a strip.
Speedy was going back to that old slave raising. I don't play with kids. You don't play with kids, but it's yours. It's your kid. How about your kid?
And then he just sitting in there, look. Melinda. I said, nigga, how do I get out of here?
You're supposed to call
Then
me
they
Pam.
the nigga wouldn't bust me out, Pam. I said, I don't need a
was
parent with me. Let me out.
He was annoyed that I was playing with my child. Man, that's just annoying as fuck.
Kids having fun. Oh, janky motherfucker.
You know I hate kids.
I just make them.
I hate them little motherfuckers.
I ain't have to watch these motherfuckers. Caller, what's up? Shit.
What?
Goddamn,
he all
jumping out.
irritated all over again.
Here's a man code and a possible pedophile situation. No man should have more than maybe 4 Disney movies if he doesn't have children.
I don't think you should have any, but okay.
No man should be taking pictures with Mickey Mouse if he don't have children.
That too.
Can I borrow your kid? What's the other one?
I'm just because I find that very creepy because you go over somebody's crib and they got a whole bunch of Disney movies.
Yeah, be careful. Don't
and
do
they
it,
got
Pam.
mad
Don't
kids.
say their name because Pam said their name. Don't say.
I don't give a fuck if they're a pedophile. They're a fucking pedophile.
Well, they're your friends. They ain't our friends.
They ain't my friend if you're a pedophile. I don't fuck with.
I dated
what?
one.
Pam.
Pam.
Stop.
Pam, how many times you gonna sit up?
Yeah, we know the story. Like you tell me, we know the story, Pam.
I'm just saying.
You might as well just say the man's
You
name.
might as well he in jail.
Gerald Thompson. You can look him
Damn,
up.
she said the man's
Damn.
whole government.
What he gonna do?
Damn.
He in jail for life.
He gonna tell Nicole. That's what he
You're going to get a letter every day for the rest of your life.
drawing of kids.
A picture of a child he drew.
Wow.
But that's
Wanza.
kind did you
Hold
see
on,
that?
hold on,
Right,
Vernon. Hold on,
What?
Vernon.
What?
Wanza said the most fucked up shit.
What did I say?
He don't even know what he said.
I said she's going to get a letter every day.
No, you said something after that.
Yeah,
I did.
You said something about a picture.
Yeah, of kids, nigga. Don't do that.
Yeah, no, you know, and that triggered me on a Law and Order episode where this man he molested 120
What are we doing?
some kids, and he knew every one of them because he had hats. He bought them hats and shit. So they
We
had
getting off this call.
120 some hats.
He bought him hats?
Yeah, I know.
No. All right, well, thank you,
All
Vern.
right, Vern.
Thank you, Vern. That's too far.
Yeah, I don't
We ain't doing that.
How we get from
100 kids with
parenting and bad fathers.
Now, when I
into-
see a baseball hat, I'm gonna feel bad. Whose little kid is this?
Okay, so the plan is for tomorrow. We get up and then we go to the gym or
Shit,
wherever.
what the fuck we spending? We ain't spending the night together.
See,
The plan
Pam
for
say-
tomorrow, we wake up, we eat breakfast,
y'all,
we fuck. Whoa, Pam, what the fuck?
You put on your gray sweats.
I better see some dicks jiggling.
Oh,
No.
God.
Too much pressure for you, Wanzer?
Yeah.
That nigga said, "Oh God."
I gotta figure out how to make my dick swing.
You gotta lean into it. Come on, buddy. Come on.
Come on, man. Pam's here. Do something.
Lean down. Go to the left.
Show your stuff.
Let's show her what we got, bud.
Oh, God.
This nigga got an Audi. Anyway.
Oh, wow. Oh, God.
I don't even know what that means. That was
going on?
that was disgusting,
See, it
dude.
really was. And my mind went there, too. I was like, oh, can't do that.
Can't look for it. That's not gonna be cool.
Okay.
Anyway, so racquetball tomorrow.
Racquetball first.
Yep.
And then if you have energy,
Nigga,
Speedy's
I
knees
think
hold up.
I think she's talking to the senior.
Yeah.
Well, you better not get beat by the senior. I know that goddamn much. Because I'm a clown Wednesday, nigga. Oh, you
Nah, you ain't
and you
gonna
got to
win.
come in here and say Speedy's better than me.
And we just playing one game.
That's all it's gonna take, Nick. He's not gonna win
Yeah,
no
we'll play
more than
one
that.
game.
I'm just getting the
One
rules
game.
out there so nobody.
Yeah,
can
so
say
here's the
nothing.
rules. We play one game.
Uh-huh.
Nigga, I don't want you begging for a rematch.
Yeah. No.
And you can't break your racket when you lose.
I've never broke a racket because I've never lost.
You know. So, all right, there we go. One game.
When you come in here on Wednesday, you bow down to me, nigga.
Nigga, I'm talking my shit. Kiss my Converse, nigga. I'm looking for a nigga named Leroy.
Looking for Seymour Pettigrew. What you reading, Pat?
Speedy.
Sweet Walker Joe said, or Sweet, yeah, it was Sweet Walker. He said, can't even wear comfortable sweats around Pam without being sexually harassed. That's true, because I do turn into a little, well, you know.
What do you call it,
I won't
Pam?
say
A little what?
I won't say pedophile, but I won't say that too much. But I don't know. I do.
So Nick,
Certain things I just-
they just posted. Leonard will not be in Game 5. He has what's wrong with his knee? Is the same knee?
Yeah, I think his knee is just jacked up. I don't think he did nothing to it.
That nigga, they had action. They
Man,
could have
he
won
got
that
200
series.
million. I don't think
They
he
could have won that series. So just come back next year. Hey man, they got they'll be in a new gym, a new arena. They already selling tickets. So if you want to get tickets for the Clippers next year, the arena's fire too. I saw the outlet.
Where's it at?
Right there by SoFi, across the street. What used to be a hotel there and fast food place, a couple places, and apartment buildings. They tore all that shit down. So if anybody know where Morningside High School is, which is where Byron Scott went to school. It used to be a lot of apartments.
And,
Prairie. So there were a lot of apartments over there because it was low income families, a lot of Latinos, but they cleared them all out.
It's gone?
All that stuff. The Morningside's still there. But
the whole area
where they put the basketball gym is all cleared out.
Wow, I haven't been on it forever.
And they had to put parking. So some people took a L. Great show.
Yeah, I agree. I think the listeners agree.
I want to say shout out to Nicole.
You know what? I'm going to fuck you up.
We love you.
I'm going to fuck you up.
Sorry about your dad.
Pam tried to hold it in. She was like, so my friend, and if you don't say shit, we don't react,
right,
Pam. You do know that. You don't no poker face.
Hey, man, again, when you're on here for hours, days,
months,
you know what I'm saying?
Shit slip.
Shit will slip.
This is like Thanksgiving.
My first slip ever.
This is just like Thanksgiving because you telling all the family secrets and shit.
Right. We were just talking about that earlier.
Yeah.
Just so you guys
grown
know,
folks conversation.
When this show is over, most of us get a call, and it's like, really, and you're like, look.
I know. I know I won't get a call for my shit because
no, I'm gonna tell her.
No, don't nobody listen.
You know what? I think it's natural human instinct because I went through it.
Not even on social media.
you did?
So I'm happy.
Oh my God, Pops! Like when I first started, I said,
You were like,
and luckily I seen you guys go through it, so I knew it was.
Yeah,
headed.
I went through it big time.
So, and I think because you guys were the first ones, y'all didn't know. Y'all was like, oh, why you shit tripping?
Right.
And you didn't nip it in the bud. I clipped it quick. I said, hey. Treat this like Martin.
But here's the thing: we try to nip it in, but it does not matter. If that person is set on
believing
what they hear, then you know what I'm saying.
It's tough.
And it was a lot of this too. Like me and Speedy's like chemistry or whatever you want to call it.
You guys do have great chemistry.
But it's the whole this that we do.
You do touch him a lot, Nikki Pam.
Well, he touches me too.
No,
y'all touch each other. That's love making.
You fucking now.
Now you're fucking.
You know, Nikki Pam, I've known my dad a long time, and you have the best chemistry I've ever seen. Around, it's pretty amazing, Nikki Pam.
Yeah, it is kind of crazy.
I don't even like to be around him too much if you ain't around. I had to tell myself, we need to get Nikki Pam back here. I can't. This is too much. You need a friend.
So he didn't work. He wasn't working.
Hey, ones are cool, but you need a real friend. This is too much.
I don't give advice, Nick. Kill yourself.
You know, Nikki Pam, can't nobody tell him nothing. I'm like, where's Nikki Pam at? Jesus Christ.
No, you don't need nobody to tell me that.
No, Nikki, that's one thing I love about Nikki Pam is she do keep it funky with you. And I think that's why you guys have stayed friends so long. Is because I noticed everybody
I'm
else.
not a yes person.
Everybody else don't say
friends?
nothing.
Are we really friends?
It's only friend you got,
We are.
Pops.
I think
Yeah.
She's your only real
Look, I'm
friend.
gonna start naming Aaron. Shit.
No, not really. No.
Aaron don't like you. We've been looking for a way to tell you.
Right, she was here. And
I
you
think
guys,
now's a good time.
Is an A-Dot coming back Wednesday? I did.
Yes.
I think she
what?
texted.
She's back in town. Yeah,
That's
she'll
my
be
dog.
back.
Yeah, A-Dot be back
And
Wednesday.
shout out to A-Dot. So Cheyenne, hold on, caller. Cheyenne
another
left
one?
some of her stuff she left for some of her stuff in Phoenix. So A-Dot's gonna bring it here so I can put it in the garage.
What?
And I got send it
that's
off.
cool.
Yeah, so I thought that was cool.
A-Dot, I will hook you
Oh, she
up.
driving back?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Her dad's car got fixed.
Okay.
Caller, what's your name? Where you calling from? 818.
Oh, it's Dana. Hi.
Dana,
Hey, Dana.
Pasadena.
We're trying to leave, Dana.
Hey, I was laughing at everything when you were talking about Wanda, but then when Vern called, I didn't know what was worse. Mark saying nigga bitches
Oh,
or
yeah.
Vern talking about pedophilia.
Yeah, that was weird.
I think nigga bitch is still up
Brought
there.
the show down.
Yeah,
Oh, my
that's all the
God.
time. I don't know what the fuck they be thinking about.
Yeah, I think nigga bitch is still high,
I
though.
do not know where that came from, but Wanda, that's very funny. You playing with your daughter. That's hilarious. And Speedy not wanting. But
Yeah,
Maddie is like
oh.
14.
Right.
Yeah, pretty much,
Right.
nigga. And I was very perturbed being there. It just felt weird.
He was.
Well, because you wanted to watch the game. So what I was thinking when Vern was talking was like, Melena doesn't know her place, but Speedy's kids know their place.
They sure
Like,
do.
look.
And then he gave me the tablet, and because his daughter was on it the whole fucking ride, it zipped out right when the game got good. I almost threw that motherfucker across the room. I was so fucking
And for the
mad.
game winner.
That was God telling you to love your kids.
Just DVR the game and move on. DVR the game and move on.
But I should have went home. I said, bro, we going to the house, right? He's like, no, I'm taking Melina. That's when he goes Mexican. I'm taking Melina to the border.
To the casa.
To La Raza.
To a quinceañera.
Hey,
We're going to a quinceañera.
Pam went like this.
La Raza.
Mark needs to go to straight $25,000 for that dress.
Yeah. Mi vida locos.
They spent so much money on that bullshit.
Hilarious.
I'm gonna watch Blood In and Blood Out tonight.
Well,
Thank you, Dana. We trying to get out of here. Thank you,
I
Dana.
already got some soccer shoes, so.
Shit, we got another call?
What?
Shout out to the callers.
Nigga Pam said, what, nigga?
Shout out to the callers.
God
Look,
damn.
who is you ever somebody answer the phone, you go, what? Oh, excuse me.
I know,
I thought
yeah,
you somebody
do.
else, nigga.
Yeah.
I
do that.
Yeah, what's up?
Hello?
Don't let me, nigga.
Oh, Nakia.
This is Nakia?
Don't let me.
I'm glad you
God
wait till you
damn
get
it.
off work before you call us.
chocolate peach.
Don't call us when you're at work. It's not cool.
Yeah, because I don't want to cuss y'all motherfuckers out while I'm at work.
Wow.
It's hard to get fries right and cuss people out.
Yeah, put your glasses on when you talk to me.
What am I going to eat? Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Why don't my glasses don't want to talk to you?
What?
You lying and embellishing. You don't have something wearing that much.
Oh, wow.
Who you talking to?
What's going on?
I think she's
You
talking
talking
to
about
you.
Wanza, right?
I'm talking to Speedy.
Oh, shit.
Don't
Yeah.
talking to Speedy. You like to embellish on your win.
Yeah, there you go. Tell him. Tell him.
Give me that. Push this over. I got. Push
He
it.
said-
Push it.
Nigga said, push this
His
over.
belly won't.
So I'm
really
going to
make-
embellish on my. I'm going to embellish on your phone call. How about that, motherfucker?
Shout out to Nakia.
Yeah.
We love you, but not
I don't know
today.
what made her think she can call here and call Mr. Caldwell a liar like
Yeah,
that.
you gonna call me a lie,
Well,
motherfucker.
we'll see tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll see.
Then I don't want to hear no more about it.
Exactly.
Can you
Tell
do
us.
me a favor and not ever do this this
You don't
shit?
like
No, nigga, you look 12.
But
You
it's
look like
okay.
a big ass 12-year-old.
It makes you uncomfortable?
Very.
Oh, okay.
You know he has a thing with age.
I know he does.
I need you to be. How old are you?
55.
Really?
Yeah.
You look amazing. Nigga.
Thank you.
Yeah, you do, Pam.
See, again, I
You
look
do.
young, right?
It's good to be black in this world,
It
boy.
is. Black,
black
don't
don't crack. It
It
don't
really
crack.
don't.
Yeah, you ain't got the forehead wrinkles.
No.
Nope.
You ain't got the bags.
Nope.
I mean, you kind of thick.
She don't got the crack
No, it's
jitters.
just, no, it's
Said crack
And
jitters.
she has no residue from the
Trying to
crack
think
shit.
of-
No.
They always break their words out. I'm trying to think of where I'm going to go get something to eat.
is that how they talk?
I know one.
I just did
Yeah.
an interview with
That's hilarious.
Denzel Washington. He looked a little old.
Oh, really?
Well, look,
know,
what, you know what?
Denzel's
I'll tell you. What,
65,
no.
right?
Let
Was
me
it
tell you.
the
What's,
light?
let me tell you what's going on with Denzel.
Oh, that's your
Trust
friend.
me, Zale.
Zale.
You know.
Okay, uh-huh.
So here's what's going on with him. When Will Smith did the slap, which was not long ago at all, just look at Denzel.
Last
He looked
February.
fine.
Last year.
You just saw that recent picture of him,
Right.
and he lost a lot of weight.
Right.
He's doing a detox, some kind of detox. I guarantee you.
He
where
don't
you-
need to do
Or
that.
maybe he's doing
I
something
know,
for a
but I
movie.
guarantee you that's what he's doing. Because I've had friends that have done it that look like that too, and I'm like, nigga, you all right? And they lose all that weight in their face. So I guarantee
Yeah,
you,
he
it's
does
Or he
that
might be
weird
doing a
in the face.
roll.
Or
Yeah, it might be
cancer.
for a role.
I doubt he's doing a role. I think
I mean,
it's
he
a detox.
might be. He is Denzel. I mean,
I hope so. Because you know Denzel.
he does
he's,
look weird.
He's been an older man for a minute, but he always looked like
The same.
Yeah, the
But
same.
Nick,
brother.
don't
Yeah,
act-
yeah.
don't
He
do
looked
Were you
that.
gonna say good?
No, I said he always.
Nigga,
looked
you
the
was about to
same.
say good.
Okay, Denzel. He always.
I
looked-
heard you.
Yeah, he does. Yeah,
You
he did.
you slipped up, Nick.
Well, I didn't say it. You thought it, nigga. So I
Yeah,
don't-
you did.
Nigga,
You said he was cute.
Nigga, you scaring me. I don't know if you was gonna say good or handsome. I don't know what you was about to say,
Well,
Nick.
we know what words on the tip of your tongue, nigga.
Did he have on gray sweats? I saw it.
Nick said because he's always looked
He what?
Well, I was gonna say young, but I don't want to say young because he, but he's
But
always
Nick-
looked the same, I guess. From
But Nick,
since
you
training day
said
shit.
is no old dude can fight like that.
This is impossible.
Yeah.
your hand, your bone marrow's too soft.
You couldn't even. Yeah, you couldn't. You can't. You know what somebody told me about fighting?
Do this. Oh
Nigga,
shit!
I shook an old man's hand the other day. That shit felt like a molded bark on a tree.
It
Like it
did?
just crumble in your hand.
Really?
A wise man once told me, you don't know if you can fight until you get punched in the face. Which is, I stand true to that. So that's what old people, they can't take a punch. So
Now
you
this
can't take a
wise
punch.
man wouldn't happen to be your
Who's
father,
punching
would it?
Old people?
No, this was a boxer. He was asking me if I could fight. And,
All right, good.
I was talking. I was like, yeah. He was like, you ever been punched right in the face? And I was like, hell no, I don't nigga ever hit me. He was like, nigga, you don't know if you can fight. And he was like, you need to get punched square in the face and then figure out your
What
response
to do
that.
next?
Like, if you
Do
can
you
actually
apologize to this nigga for foot? Hey, nigga,
Yeah.
don't hit me like that no more.
Right.
Did you punch them in the chest when they were younger?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, my mom did too.
Oh,
This
okay.
nigga said, like it was normal. Like it was normal.
I mean, but
No, it was normal.
Black kids, you're supposed to.
It sounded like
that's right.
it sounded like you asked him, "Did you feed your kids when they were small?" That nigga said,
Yeah, it was along the.
It was a normal thing.
It was an awfully normal response to abuse.
Well,
God damn.
Had you had a daddy to punch you in your goddamn chest,
You wouldn't be wearing V-necks.
Hey, you wouldn't have went to jail.
you wouldn't have went to jail, nigga. Somebody punched you, but no, you didn't want to listen.
That's how I knew my mom loved me, nigga.
Because she punched you in the chest?
It sounds weird.
It does.
But
It sounds like abuse.
No, it's a black thing, black family thing.
Yeah, man, a mouse, nigga.
It is.
Pam, he is a black mom.
Does he?
Yeah. I met his
He
mom.
knows
She
nothing-
thought I was cute.
He knows nothing of what we talk about on this show.
His mom thought I was cute.
Is she light skinned?
She trying to hit?
You like your mom, I be light
She
skinned.
said, "Who is that?" I said,
"Who your
He
fat
goes.
friend?"
She thought she actually thought
We're
Speedy.
gonna put that on the shirt, nigga. Who
She
your
thought,
fat friend?
she thought Speedy was homeless.
No, she didn't.
Yeah.
So we're out there feeding the homeless.
Yeah, tell your version. Go ahead. Go ahead and tell your version.
We're on with helping out. What's it? Haley. And so he goes, "Mom, I'm down here feeding the homeless," and she go, and I'm off to the side. She goes, "Who's there with you?" And he goes, "This is Speedy." And she go, "He's handsome."
Oh,
and
wow.
I went, "Okay, thank you."
Trust me, Pam.
Hold on.
Pam,
So we move on.
Look at
whatever.
Speedy.
And I said,
Did she say that?
I said, "Your mom said I was handsome," and no, she didn't.
I think she said
No, she
ham-like.
didn't.
Is what
Hamlet, whatever.
I see y'all serving ham hocks. No, look.
That was funny.
Hey, look.
you gotta stand there a little bit longer.
I know.
He tried to,
No,
now
look.
When I
So
say ham hocks didn't hit, nigga.
yeah, that one didn't hit. It went over this microphone, that microphone. I should pass. Oh no, so talking to my mom
He's
on
not gonna never
FaceTime.
tell the
Okay,
truth.
this
He's
is
not
your
gonna-
Speedy come. She goes, "Oh, what are you doing?" I said, "I'm down here feeding the homeless."
Uh-huh.
She
Speedy
never said
leans
that.
in and goes, "Hi," and my mom goes, "Oh my God, why are they so close to you?"
Oh, is that a helmet?
Yes.
That's not what she
I said, "No, no, mom, that's my friend."
She said he said, "This is Speedy. He's helping." She goes, "He's handsome," and I went, "Okay."
I think those antennas, dread things, are blocking his ears.
What would be the problem if your mom thought I was handsome?
Well, then you'd be calling my mom a liar, and I don't like that.
Oh, wow.
I don't like that, Speedy.
Just deal with it, bro.
If she called you handsome, I would say, but she didn't.
Anyway.
She has no logical reason to say that.
Oh wow.
So
Not any
She
reason in
might
the
think
world.
he's cute. It might be her
Nah,
type.
she
Is your
definitely
mom?
doesn't.
Are she married or are you married? Oh, well, you didn't have a dad, so never mind. Oh, that's wrong.
Well,
Sorry.
she could be married.
I'm
but-
like, sorry.
She could be married, but I ain't claim to do this as my dad like Speedy did.
I mean, but does she have a man in her life?
yeah,
Okay.
What's the name?
Speedy.
Nigga that your mama like. Okay.
Nigga, your mom. But your mom's like what? 60?
No, it's Speedy's. So
I think she's.
No, oh, it makes
66.
sense, Nick.
66, okay.
Okay, so that's why he's so drawn to Speedy. I get it.
What the fuck are y'all talking about?
I'm drawn.
Stop
to,
with
I'm,
that. Nigga,
I'm
that's some
drawn
gayest
to
shit I've ever heard.
I know.
He's drawn to him. What is
I'm
he, a
drawn to
moth?
Speedy.
And I'm a fire, nigga?
Like the moth to the flame, we burn by the fire.
Nigga, act like he a fucking moth. He's drawn to Speedy. The fuck is wrong with y'all, man? I ain't
Yeah.
drawn to no dude.
If my
I
mom,
don't want no nigga drawn to me either.
Pam,
Nigga over there like a butterfly. Speedy.
Pam, if my mom ain't drawn to him, I can guarantee you I ain't.
No, because I mean, you guys
No,
are
Pam,
unbelievable.
stop.
I've been around Speedy since what, 2011, 20.
Stop, Pam, stop doing that. People, because these niggas believe this shit.
Oh, do they?
You kick in. These niggas be like, I told you that nigga gay. Man.
Oh wow.
He got a dude. He play racquetball with
I
him.
told you them niggas be riding bikes.
They be on one bike together, nigga. Yeah, like we
I-
got a one bike.
What do you call the one
Might
bike?
as well.
What is that called? What is that one bike
And there's a
called?
nigga behind you, and you got
What's
to
it
pedal
called,
though?
and lean at the same time.
Yeah.
You niggas that lean.
A tricycle? No, not
Right.
a tricycle. I don't know.
I don't know what it's
Look, they'd be like, I heard it was electric bike. I heard it was a one-seater.
I heard he handle seat.
I heard he sits in the basket.
He sits in the
I heard he holds him while he's riding.
And they got on gray sweats.
I heard he wipes the sweat off his back when he
You
rides.
know how these motherfuckers get, Pam. You keep doing that shit. And they just always together.
Y'all.
No, we're not, nigga.
Stop. When you're
Pam, you
gone,
don't-
he's meaner.
Pam, you don't
He be
have
trying
friends?
To beat me up.
No.
You don't have
No,
friends?
Not like you.
You don't have friends
Not
that
like
you,
you
but you don't
said.
have friends that you
I'm
hang
too
out
old.
with?
Nikki
Not
was
like you two.
no. Nicole was her friend. She blasted her out and she left the city.
No.
You got to get a friend, Pam.
I don't need to be with anyone as much as you two are together. Just saying.
Well, I mean,
but we not.
you know, he's a friend. You don't hang out with your friends?
I do have friends.
I hang out with lots of friends. What you talking about?
See, I ain't his only friend.
Nah, no sir.
I've never seen him with anybody else but you.
I mean, I have other friends that don't come here. They don't do the show.
I mean,
I have a life outside of this door. You know
I
that,
don't
right?
believe that.
You do know that, right?
I don't believe that.
When I leave
Tandem,
out this,
it's
when I
called
leave
a-
out this door, I know other people.
Thank you, Mike. It's called a tandem bike.
A what?
A tandem.
Oh, a tandem bike.
I know what the fuck that
Yeah.
shit called.
Thank you.
Hilarious.
Speedy and Men's. That's funny. Oh, geez.
That is funny.
It's not, nigga.
Speedy and Means
That's funny.
Anyway, give your information, Pam, or information.
for the last time. I mean, for real.
Are you guys okay? I'm just happy. I'm glad you're back. So Speedy be nicer to me because he's really mean when you're not around, Wanzer. He tried to beat me up last week.
That's because you're not funny.
No, he tried to beat me up.
He did?
Yeah.
You all right?
Yeah, I was like, wow, he's really gonna beat me up.
Did he pull your fake hair or your real hair?
Probably my fake. Most likely I had a bunch.
Where's it start at?
This is my hair here.
Where the beret is?
No, this is a wig.
She pointed to a root. This is my hair right here. This is my hair right here.
Way up here, Pan. You're like right here. This is me.
She pointed.
I'm waiting where to go. All this. She said, this piece here, that's me.
She pointed to a bald spot. This is my hair right here.
She pointed to a widow's peak. See this piece right here?
It start right here. This is mine.
All this is me.
Then it round about this way.
Now this is an add-on.
This piece is a add-on. Yeah.
Oh, fuck it right.
Go
So
ahead.
you can reach me at Nikki Pan with 2 Ks on everything. Follow Roll Out Digital Podcast. Look at my what I just posted today. They'll reach around radio stuff. It's some
Share the
pictures and
link,
stuff.
nigga.
Share the link of the show. Share the link of the podcast. Just, get people on board, you guys.
Yeah, make a clip. Listen, y'all, if you on YouTube, which everybody is right now,
Yeah.
you can literally just click the make a clip button.
Yeah, you can't clip it.
Like you don't even have to do anything. Like, so what I would appreciate from you guys, if you guys don't want to hit the Cash App, which I understand, you don't want to sign up for Patreon, just do me a solid and just hit the little button on YouTube. It just says create a clip of your favorite part and just post it.
Well, no, not every part of this show, but.
Well, no, say your favorite part. 'Cause
Yeah,
I think
yeah,
it's only like 20 seconds you can post.
Oh,
20
okay,
or 30
yeah,
seconds.
okay.
So yeah.
Yeah, you guys, yeah.
Yeah, pick your favorite part
Yeah,
of the
pick
show.
the part
here
when
all this
Wanda's
time.
upset that he don't have a dad. Pick that
Yeah.
part.
Is that part in here?
Uh-huh.
They must be
I already cut it out for you.
Speedy said, I already posted mine.
Go
So
ahead.
when you're out of town, do you call him a lot too?
Oh, wow.
I'm just kidding.
Run jokes by him or anything?
I know.
I say,
Hey,
what's
Dad, I mean Speedy. do you-
Hey, look, have you heard from Nick?
Well, if not, I'm
My
here.
bro, my big bro.
Have you heard from my brother?
Go ahead, Wanda.
Y'all are stupid. You guys can follow me at my name.
I'm cool.
At Speedy Son.
Speedy's other son.
You motherfucker. So at Anthony Wanzer on all platforms. You can find me there. And, I got, I'll be talking about some stuff. Not really, but.
Your car is beautiful.
Oh, thank you so much, man.
Speedy is funny
See how
on
he tried to cut
everything.
me off? He don't want me to give
Speedy
you a compliment.
IZ.
I saw.
Funny on everything. Don Ray Caldwell on Facebook. I can't change it.
I'm gonna try.
I tried to change the motherfucker.
No,
can't
I
change
figured out a
Donald Ray
way
Caldwell.
because there's a way. There's a new
always a
part you go
Damn,
to.
Donald Ray Caldwell Jr. I had to put the Jr. on it.
Don't worry.
Don't wait. Shout out to my partner in crime. My son Nick could not do the show without him.
And shout out to my niece, man, Deanna. I told her yesterday I was gonna take her to get some froyo, and she ain't forgot, nigga. So
Some
Oh, they
froyo?
don't forget.
Oh, that
They-
sounds
Oh,
good.
let me tell
I'm
you one
so
last
hungry.
They
thing.
do not forget,
So my
boy.
friend's daughter had a
Minch's
soccer
is my
game.
favorite. Go ahead.
My friend's daughter had a
See,
soccer
he has
game.
other friends.
Yeah,
Oh, allegedly.
yeah.
I,
So my friend.
I had to prove it. You got to prove it.
Yeah, let me prove it. We got a proof room.
Yeah, I'm gonna put a
So
proof room sign on.
my friend's daughter had a game the other day, and I take my daughter to the game, and my friend's daughter took a little break. She came off the field, but the game was about to end, right? And so she tells my daughter, "Give me a hug for good luck." So she gives her a hug for good luck. My friend's daughter's about to go on the field, and I'm just trying to be. I didn't think the shit was gonna happen. I'm just being nice, trying to motivate her. I said, "Hey," she looked back. I said, "Score a goal. I'm gonna give you $20." She goes like this. Look, it's like 1 minute left in the game. I'm just watching. She juked everybody on the motherfucking field. Bam, kicked the goal. She looked right at me. She said, "Yeah." And she came right over to me. She's like, "Where's my $20?"
Oh,
I was
wow.
like, "Fuck, that wasn't
Did you
supposed
give
to."
it
Huh?
Well, you
Because
have
you don't
to.
carry cash, nigga.
Exactly.
Oh, you was
So-
like, can I cash app you?
So
Kid.
she comes right off the field. She's like, "Where's my money?" I said, "That wasn't supposed to happen." There's no way that was supposed to happen.
You gotta go. Can I talk to you over here?
And she goes, "I want my money now. I'm gonna ride with you." So she rode with me. We went to the bank,
Yeah, go to the bank.
I,
Why you
got a
sending
dub
cash
I
app
don't
to
I don't
kid?
carry cash on me. Huh?
Why you sending cash app? Every kid got cash app now.
Even Madison.
No.
Yeah, Madison said,
No, she's only like 9. She's not cash.
Maddie goes, "Dad, you need $10, bitch." This is my
You said
$10
yeah.
I gave you.
You said yeah.
I was like, "No, I'm good." Okay, Dad. She got money now. So anyway, fantastic show. Again, what you watching Wednesday? We'll be talking. If you can watch Chimp Empire.
Chimp, not chip.
I
This
said
nigga
chimp.
always bring it back
I
to
said
food.
chimp.
Chimp. You said chip. You said Chip.
There's another show on Netflix. It's just like the one with Kerry Washington.
I'm watching it now.
What is it
called?
It's good.
The Diplomat?
It's
No,
good.
is it The Diplomat?
Yeah, I think it's called The Diplomat.
That's
With
good?
Carrie
I don't know her name, but it's good.
She was oh god, she was on the show.
Is it a series? Is it
Yes,
a,
it's a
I
series.
clicked on it by
I'm
accident.
on, like number 6.
I went through the whole
episode 6.
season.
Oh, I'm on
How
like
many?
I was watching
Eight?
this morning. Like 8 episodes. I'm on 6 now.
It's
It's
so
so good.
That's usually what they would
called
get to.
The Diplomat.
The Diplomat is
I
so good.
think
It's number
she's gonna
1.
end up
It's
being
number 1 on
president.
Netflix. You think so?
Yeah, I think
Yes,
that's what
so
I'm gonna check it out
We'll
tonight.
talk about that Wednesday for
I'm checking it
sure.
out. So Wednesday, what you watching? So they know what to watch.
I haven't watched anything, dude. I've been with a 6 or 7-year-old all week.
You've been watching
Disney.
Yeah.
You ain't seen the new kid movies? Last time you gave a good review on the other one.
I mean, that's the last one I saw though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right, y'all.
Anyway, man, so back here Wednesday. Make sure you share the link, man. If anything, remember Black-owned, Black family.
And we
doing
out.
this, y'all. Help us out. We out.
Bye, y'all. Nick says, you need a new